Well, well, well. I added the Hire by Creed thing as like a fun little Easter egg. Also, is my mic cooked? The settings look really fucking weird. Do I sound fine? Hang on. Quick, report in. Do I sound normal? Very, very, very important that I sound normal. Is it chill? Can anyone confirm? Okay, cool. My OBS readout is just like losing its fucking mind. What? That's really weird. Thank you all. No, sorry. It looks like I'm peaking like crazy, but no. You're extremely not normal, but your mic is good. That's just what you want to hear from a partner. Oh, baby, that's just what you want to hear from a partner. Welcome in, everyone. How fucking sick is this scene, by the way? We probably won't be seeing this until like much later, but damn, this scene looks so cool. Somebody did sub, and that somebody was Nutlers. Holy shit. 18 months of tier 1. My word, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. No one climbs rats like Ellie does. You guys know about the news, right? You guys know about the news? You guys know about the we all know about the news, right? Just to be clear, we all know about the news, right? Like, there was news and we all know about it, just to be clear. Just to be clear. I'm making sure you guys all know about the news, okay? Does that make sense? What news? Oh, you don't know about the news, Athena. I can keep you guys posted on the news if you want. This is a communication from Glimmerware, our beloved Rat Climber developer. That, as far as I can see, from what I can tell, checks every single thing that's tagged as Rat Climber on YouTube, which is cool. I guess technically we have a world record now. Yeah. So technically the 53 minutes and 20 seconds, it's invalid. Hear me out. By my very own rules, it's invalid. I did inputs before we started the timer. By my very own rules, it's invalid. But like technically we have a world record, I guess. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's for Rat Climber, which is extra cool, chat. It's extra cool. My word, my word. What a silly thing. What a silly, silly thing. I'm so glad that the dev for Rat Climber is like chill. Do you know what I mean? I'm so glad that the dev for our weird little obsession does not mind the fact that, like, yeah, we make a lot of funny. We make a lot of funnies. Time to make a valid run? Well, I actually have a different idea for it, Athena. I have a different idea. To put it bluntly, I won't be the one making the valid run. Spacebug deserves praise. You're way too kind to me, Ash. You know the drill, chat. You gotta sound off if you want a howdy, but let me tell you, I've got some howdies for you here. Hello, Daffy. Jade, how we doing? Rat Climber, what's that? It's a game where you play as a rat and you must climb. It's kind of like Only Up or Getting Over It or something like that. Apparently we have a world record in it, so that's neat. Nudlers, of course. Hello, hello, hello. Kid Heracles. I think I've seen you around these parts before. Marguerite, I'm delighted to see you. Ash, of course. Athena. Lazarius, who's gone to bed with a nice little lurk, which is lovely. I see you there, Chris. You don't even need to say howdy. I see you there. Hello, hello. My word. Athena. I already said Athena. Phantom. Holy shit. Jack. Opal. Minnow. Nat. Zen. Sumbo. Rye. Quiche. J-Ro. Sticky Henry. And myself. I very awkwardly found out today that my schedule is an hour off. I very, very awkwardly. I think I'm just gonna stop posting the JPEG schedules, man. I think I'm just gonna link to the Twitch schedule. Because, you know, Twitch schedule, it adjusts to your local time zone. It's the best tool on Twitch. It's like literally one of the best features on Twitch. I kind of hate the like JPEG schedules. I don't know why we do them. I don't want to do them anymore. I just found out today mine's an hour off and I found out so fucking awkwardly. Oh, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. Peter, how you doing? Denpa, welcome in. I cannot do the P emote anymore. That's actually really heartbreaking. I'm sorry. I know you loved it. I know you loved it. How are we all doing tonight, by the way? Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. So I don't want to leave this scene from how fucking incredibly cool this looks. For those that don't know, this is 3 stitched videos. I did this right before stream. This is the main menu for the sequel to Immortal Mantis. I was doing a check to make sure I could run it on stream. And there's like a bunch of UI elements, but they're like on the different options menus, the UI elements are in different places. So I stitched 3 different videos together to make this. How sick does this look? Like, I can't get over how sick this scene looks. I might actually, hear me out, I might actually have to get an artist to redraw this animation with my character because I love it. I think this looks absolutely, like, unbelievably cool. Oh, yeah, I got a little secret for you guys as well. I got a little secret for you guys. I have it on good authority. Okay, can we scheme, by the way? Is this a scheme safe zone? Are you guys comfortable scheming with me? Who's down for a scheme? Indeed? Change the knife to a mug. Like closet spilling out or something. It's funny. What do you mean? We're always scheming? Yeah, but now you have to scheme with me rather than against me. I have a strong suspicion we will have a visitor tonight. You will hear the raid alert. And when you do, you'll hear me start reading something. I have a copy paste for you. You will know when this happens. It will be impossible to ignore when this happens. I will get you the copy paste, and I just want to see it just wall off my chat. I want to see it this will make sense when it happens, okay? It might not, it's not going to be every raid. There's going to be people raiding in, and it's not going to be the one, so you might get some false alarms, but there's someone who has a copy paste that I really want to ambush with it. So if it happens, I'll let you guys know. Just get your copy and ready is all I'm going to say. Get your copy and ready. Also, good to see you, Five. How you doing? Welcome on in. I just want to chill on this scene, man. This is so good. I want to put on some, like, fucking Silent Hill lo-fi on this scene. You know what I mean? Matildas are kicking off. Be back in a bit. Oh, have a good one. Wish the gals my best. Have yourself a good one, Heracles. And thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. I appreciate that. My word, my word. Oh, chat. Okay, take this. Take this now. Take this copy-paste. Take this copy-paste right now. Get ready. Okay? Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. So I need to just talk about some bullshit while I pretend that nothing's going wrong here, chat. I need to just talk about some silly stuff to make sure that I haven't given you guys a heads up on anything that's happening. Because here's the thing, if I informed anyone that there was like a heads up for something that was going down, it would maybe kind of spoil the broth a little bit. So we have to kind of banter a little bit, chat. You and I, chat, we have to kind of banter a bit. How's your Friday, everyone? Welcome in. And now it is time. Allow me to pause the music. Who is Galley? For the blind, they are the vision. For the hungry, they are the chef. For the thirsty, they are the water. If Galley thinks, I agree. If Galley speaks, I'm listening. If Galley has one fan, it is me. If Galley has no fans, I don't exist. Welcome in, everyone. Please follow Galley. Galley, holy shit, my chat is unreadable. My chat is unreadable. Why is it going so fucking fast? Did you get your people to paste it? Yes, I did. By the way, if you ever want that copy paste in my channel, you now have an exclamation mark command for it. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, that sort of thing, is a huge boon to my channel. I greatly appreciate it, and like, it may actually affect the future of this kind of streaming career for me quite a bit, but I won't ask that of you when I'm a complete stranger. So while you get that copy-paste out of your system, everybody, I'm going to introduce myself and say, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. About to put you directly into my trailer, so I'll see you in 60 seconds after you look at some funny clips. Be right back. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Hello, everybody. Now that my chat is readable again, Now that my chat is readable again, hello everybody, how are we? Yes, welcome on in. Yeah, Gally, for reference, I was literally just watching your stream. I was watching your stream, waiting. Yo, how you doing, Abu? Good to see ya. Grayson, Quill, I see you popping in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you all are having a good one. Oh my god, there's so many raiders. I can't say. I'm gonna try and say hi to you. Roxy, I see you there. Twilight, of course. Dragon Slayer, hello, hello. Temley. Psychonautic, Shiko, Mooney, of course. Gally, your lovely self as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. And you don't want a streamer to call you out, but I appreciate it nonetheless, and welcome in. Also, that is 20 months of tier 1 from Henri Apricot. Did you know, in Japanese, there is a word especially for 20-year-old adults, hatashi, that does not fit the X years old format, Xi, as 20 as the age of one is considered an adult. I fucked up reading that like 4 different times, but I greatly appreciate that fun fact. I'm learning things about cultures now. There we go. As you can see, we have... The news is coming in, chat. The news is coming in. If you're not following Gally, you're missing out. God, I haven't even decided what we're starting with tonight, by the way. Just so you know, tears were actually brought to my eyes. I can't. Anything for a laugh from a friend. Oh, dang. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Never necessary, but very kind and welcome on in. Yeah, so, if you're wondering what the fuck this channel is about, usually we are variety streamers. During this partner push, I've been doing a lot of back and forth between absurd and horror games. And I don't know what to start with tonight. I'm thinking we're going to start with maybe some horror that I haven't tried on stream yet before. But I also do have some absurdist games that I want to start with. What are you guys in the mood for? Are you in the mood for something creepy, maybe one of those anomaly finding games, something like that? Or are you in the mood for like a very unique game that may or may not be our cup of tea, but might be something interesting to see? I'm curious what you guys think. Also, Ash makes a good point. Time for a little self-care check. I personally am hydrating. Hopefully you are looking after yourself as well. Slexon, welcome in. Galenthia. Losky, how you doing? Me, 11111. You're a bug. Now and forever. Let's get weird, creepy, scary, unique. All right, unique is fun, but I do love anomalies. So I have a theory that every anomaly game takes between like 10 minutes to an hour, right? So I get the feeling if we do some anomaly hunting, we got nothing but time, you know? We got nothing but time. This one, I don't even know what to think of this one. I get, not to be rude, but a lot of the time people like doing bargain hunting for me, which is cool, and I love them doing that. But I get gifted, I'm getting flashbanged. Oh, I'm going to save you guys from that. This menu is, holy fuck. I think I've found the worst main menu I've ever seen in a game. I'm going to say photosensitivity look away. Photosensitivity look away. I'll let you know when it's safe. 3, 2, and this is us about to start it. This is not us about to end it. 3, sure. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You couldn't put an image back there? You're kidding. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Evie. Also, are you hearing the random horror sounds as well? Welcome in, Zero. How you doing, Vio? Hello. But... You have a menu! You just put it in the wrong fucking spot! I'm angry. I'm so angry, I'm gonna turn the graphics all down to low. This is me punishing the video game. Naughty video games don't get high graphics anymore. That's going down there. Holy shit. There's layers to it, Demley. Yeah, you might be right. FPS unlimited. I do not need unlimited. Whoa, that almost rat climbed me. And forewarning, but why is this so common? Chat, tell me right now, why is this such a common glitch? Why is this? Tell me right now. Why is this such a common issue? The back button don't back. There's no going back, only forwards. Does it work on the... Ah! I forgot! I'm sorry! I forgot it! I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, well... and guess what? It's video games now! Holy shit! Oh, what? We're on Banger Watch. Do you actually... There's no way you reckon Banger Watch. Come on. Actually, I mean, hear me out, Trucker Horror. This is Unhinged. Welcome to the stream. That's how it is all the time. But You know that, Nat. You know that. May I say this has already been worth it? Yeah. So, okay, one thing I want to talk about is a lot of my games come from Chris Mack Games, because Chris has somehow found a way to consistently find horror, like solo dev horror games that are like $1 to $4. And they're incredible. They're all in Discord light mode simulator. That's joke of the stream. I really do like that a lot. Discord light mode fucking hell. Do you like that we distinctly have the walk cycle of high heels? Do you guys hear that? That is not boots or shoes. That is heels. Huh. You played Paradise Killer. Seems like it would be your flavor of bizarre and artistic. I've had it recommended to me, Ash. Do you vouch for it? I might give it a shot. It's a little low, but it's definitely a heal. I mean, hopefully we get a nice face turn coming on here. A heal that may be high. It's true, we can't validate the height of this here. Do we turn the graphics up? Do we let the game have a little... Do we give the game... Alright, game, you're kind of funny. We'll give you a little treat. We'll give you a little treat. Okay, but you're on thin ice. There, I mean... It's fighting with itself to remain at high graphics. Hang in there, game! Hang in there! Keep your shadows, please! Oh, it's a light above us. That's not... It is not going out. Smexy Mantis, I guess? I don't have heels, but you know what I do have that you guys may or may not know about? I do have a pair of cardboard mantises playing Game Boy on my feet. I forget that this is not especially common knowledge. This is not heels. You will literally never get foot content out of me. It'll never happen. Try as you might. This is new? You know something funny? That's been there for like 2 years. Still, how you doing? And I forgot to say hi, Gray. How you doing? Good to see you. Friends down below. Foot Finder, eat your heart out. Part of it is born from... I don't know, fellow streamers, did you ever encounter this? I literally had someone join my chat, first time chatter, exclamation mark feet, and then, as obviously nothing happened, so they never came back. I still think about that experience from time to time. Oh, hi! What are you? Okay. This is unfortunately a well-made game. This is unfortunate. I've got horrible news for you guys. This is a well-made game. Because I can't coast up the wall like I could in Terrors to Unveil. So it's instant. Like, is this an... Oh! Now, here's the thing. There's two thoughts. Is this an anomaly, or is this hospital just kind of shit? I love hearing the mouse wheel as you rotate yourself. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, color theory. Yeah, it's the fucking... It's the hospital signs that just look like gore. I forgot about those. Feature give you a random Game Boy Color game recommendation. Oh, soft lock potential! Soft lock potential. Calm, 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 calm. Relax. 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 All right, relax. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Normal. 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 It's normal. I do really like that idea, Zen. Featured call an ICBM to your location. Hey, the heart wants what it wants, but like, I'm unsure what part of my, you know, video game stream would bring that in there, you know? Red is a color that symbolizes power. I feel really powerful. I mean, someone was very powerful all the way to the operating table here. I vouch for Paradise Killer. I'd commit arson to watch you play it. I might give it a shot then. There's certain streams I know where people recommend the game and I wonder if it's both sides at different exits. Let's see. Sometimes there are games that are like straight up masterpieces that I'll probably never play on stream just because of like, you know, various reasons. Some games are better personal experiences. But sorry. Anyway, but Paradise Kill. Did I win? Huh. Glad my friend talked me out of doing a Silent Hill 2 on stream so I could experience offline and really take in the story. That is a good example. Another one that I get requested quite a lot is Disco Elysium. You could threaten me with violence to play that game and I would probably never play it on stream. That is a game I would very much like to play alone. Makes sense the first level is always correct, otherwise you won't know what the anomaly is and what isn't. That's a great assumption, Nat, but here's the thing, that's basically never been the case for any of these games we've played. We have played a lot of these anomaly hunting like loop games, and it is rarely that charitable. I do know that this one apparently does have some jump scares elements and things like that, so maybe keep that in mind if you're of light temperament or something like that. No, obviously no judgment or shame or anything like... I thought that was a Nintendo Switch. I'm broken. My operating theater was a bit cleaner than that when I went in, but I was asleep when I left, so I can't be sure. Oh, that's grim. That's grim. Does anyone know what's happening? Great question, Phantom. I don't think so. I think we're alone here, honestly. I think we're alone now. Do you guys want some music in the background of this, or... Well, let's see if this does a... So, green light or red light, correct? Also, what the fuck is... Have we talked about the... frickin' gas canister lift that's here? No. So green light, red light. Let's assume green is, oh yeah, it's all fine. And red is, no, there's a demon in here. Let's take a look. Yo, Wrong Town's here. Holy shit, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Is that a global? Please tell me that's a global. Oh my god, that's a Wrong Town original. I think I gotta go sub somewhere, chat. I gotta go sub somewhere. So let's see if every loop, this game does that same sort of... Yeah, this is just how the loops happen. So... Okay. I would say a fundamental feature of the loop game is the fact that the level loops. Is that a wild opinion to have, or is that... Is that a wild take? Am I allowed to say that? The loop game does sort of expect a loop. And not sort of a violent freeze and teleport back and forth. You know what I mean? Mode is so scary. Oh, the dog waving? Yeah. How bold and yet brave. I know. I've got some outlier opinions on video games. No, sir, I think it was Zen said it's not rematch tonight. Listen, I gotta be real. I am loving rematch, but also I am well aware of the fact that when it comes out, it's gonna be real hard to resist. When I can play rematch literally whenever, it's gonna be very, very hard to resist playing it. So, like, I'm gonna take my time with it, you know? 3 weeks ain't that long to wait. We'll be partner by the time we get rematch coming out, which is a weird thing to think about, but it's probably true. Oh, I can surf you. Oh, let me on up that mob, mama. It's not nearly as much of a stairway function as I'd like, unfortunately. Don't need a sub to nothing. You're already subbed. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Does that mean... Yay! I have the thumbs up, kid. Oh my god. Shame your Gigantify options are so expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a protest thing. Twitch hasn't let us disable them. Apparently, they're testing the ability for you to make your own. I think that would be cool. But Twitch hasn't given us the ability to turn those off, so I've just set them to max price. Because I don't want people, like, accidentally clicking them if they're too cheap. Because that was a thing for... I don't know what we're looking for here, to be honest. There's a thing for a while is, like, people would set them to a low bit cost and people would accidentally click them. So I've max priced them because, like, no one has 10,000 bits in the bank. You know what I mean? Just to make sure. It's weird. It's annoying because I actually do like some of the features, but I'd like to make them, like, free. Do you know what I mean? They'd make good channel points. I guess it's fine. I don't know what's happening in this video game. I truly don't. Is there any UI element to tell me if I'm correct or not? You do post-stream care, I'll get a little snack and such. Please look after yourself, Callie. Please, 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 please. I don't know why I begged for that. Usually I just say, yes, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, no worries. Thank you for being here, and thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Gunge, help! Gunge, I just got jump scared! Gunge, help me! Also, please go follow Gunge. Hey chat, do you think there's an anomaly in here? I'll tell you what's anomalous. The fact that you are not following Gunge, one of the finest streamers on Twitch. Go ahead and click the heart and make it the right color. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's a full heart when you're following. Sure, let's go with that. Everybody, for those that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, could genuinely, like, change my career on Twitch. It would be a huge boon to me. I apologize for asking a stranger favor, so you know what? Let's get to know each other. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I've got high heels on. Listen to that clank, clank, clank. Ow! Not just my face being hit by bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Junch. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome on in. If you've got to do some stream aftercare or anything like that, no worries. Get yourself, maybe it's cereal time, chat. It might be cereal time for Ow! Gunge. But for the rest of ya, welcome on in. Good to have ya. I hope Claire Obscura has retained its Game of the Year position, because, man, it looks so much fun. I hate how much I have to lurk my buddies playing Expedition 33, because, oh, there's no mirror. Is that anomalous that there's no mirror, or is there never a mirror there? I don't know. Because there's a little part of me that's like, I'll probably play Expedition 33 at some point, you know? Can't keep a tab open after I leave today, unfortunately. That's totally fine. That's so fine, Losky. It's never expected. It's just like, hey, if you could, that'd be awesome, you know? And like, no one has to lurk or anything like that. It's all good. I can't spell. These things happen, Phantom. These things happen. Someone Photoshop a real picture of a praying mantis wearing several pairs of slutty high heels. And DM it directly to me for later observation, yeah? Look, I'm gonna be real. That's probably already on the internet. I feel like there's enough monster girl dating sims that, like, there's probably mantis mobster mummy somewhere, right? It alliterates. It writes itself. It's got Game of the Year status, in my opinion. It's incredible. Man, I'm so keen. So we are playing tonight. I actually think I can probably leave games and demos. We're playing a game called Medical Layers. That's an interesting looking doorknob. It's a loop game. So, you know, go to the green if it's clear, go to the red if it's not kind of game. But I think the anomalies are all jump scares. And so we're kind of rating them. Just now, just before you rated in Gunch, we had a guy come out of a mirror. And unfortunately, I wasn't looking at the mirror at the time, so it was pretty bad. But we'll see how it goes. Don't spoil E33, but who the fuck knows when I get to it. Yeah, it's a big-ass game. Also, these doors are not the right size. Boop. The laws of the internet dictate there must be a mantis monster girl dating simulator. Honestly, chat, that's your side quest tonight. Find me the mantis dating sim. I know there's a free game on Steam. Hello, by the way, Keltherus, I hope you're doing well, you skittery one, you. There's a free game on Steam that's two praying mantises having a conversation before one rips the other's head off. And I don't think it's a dating sim. There is a sound. It sounds like a fax machine. But it's coming from, like, everywhere. Bug not found. Try again. Sorry. Yeah, just pop it again in you. No worries. Just click it again. No worries. It's a relationship simulator. That'd be it. Is it a mating sim? No, I think it's just an art game, to be honest. Why is there always a sort of mummy here? It's buried around page none of Steam dating simulator page. Right around pigeon. Oh, you're talking about, Hatoful Boyfriend. I would stream Hatoful Boyfriend. If I owned a copy of Hatoful Boyfriend, I would stream it. That game rules. For those that don't know, it's a completely unironic dating sim where all of the characters are birds. And it may or may not also be about post-apocalypse and the end of the world. It's a weird game. It's very cool, though. I'm going to say anomaly because I can hear someone receiving a fax. Hatoful Boyfriend is Pigeon Dating Sim 1 or 2, not 57. That is a good point, yeah. That's a good point, Selection. Wait, that ported me immediately, though. Wait, can I despawn the door? Hang on, that was weird. I don't know if you guys saw that. I looked away from the door and it wasn't there. Thank you for the self-care, by the way, Kel. I'm going to have a little hydrate break, everybody. A little hydrate break while I tab out and look at this mantis girl. Hang on. It wasn't even hard. I want to make a joke of, but several people will be when they look at it. The Mantis Game, a dating sim about praying mantis shapeshifters. Not going to open that on stream, but fun to know about. Don't birds eat mantises? Wouldn't that be traumatic for you? You know how I've solved that problem? Sock 'em with the old seven shaped limbs. You know? Get him with the old scyther paw. Checks if he has Ellie Space Mantis on Steam. I am just gonna say, I do actually have my Steam linked. No, hang on. Where the fuck is it? Is it add? Is that the one? I think so. Yeah. You can add me on Steam if you... anyone here can add me on Steam if they like. I may or may not accept everyone, because, like... I mean... I don't necessarily accept everyone, but yeah, you can add me if you want. Request sent. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm scared. Not as scared as I am of these frickin' anomalies, though, chat. Where are these things, eh? I really have zero feedback in this game if I'm doing anything correct. Just sort of none, you know? Too shy to add others on Steam? That's fine, Zero. That's fine. No pressure. I am not like a online lobby gamer, at least not until like Rematch comes out and stuff like that. So like understandably it's not. Why does the green side freeze you? I don't. Oh! There's a number behind it. You don't even spawn in looking at it. There's a number Hang on. Does that mean we're correct on 10 in a row? No, it doesn't. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. The correct thing is to have fun. Thanks, Dad. I needed that. No, you know what we realized today? I think it was Sticky asking what flocking to use in Rematch to signify Mantis. We decided 77 is our call sign. And can you guys work out why we did 77? I will spoil it a little bit. Picture a praying mantis, like lifting their arms to celebrate. Looks kind of like the number 77, right? So I think that's cute. I don't know how I want to put... Yeah, manticides. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know how I want to put 77 into our branding, but I think that's kind of cool, to be honest. Oh, there's room for two. 707. There it is, Meep. There it is. Also, welcome in, by the way. Real friends is the correct we made... Is the correct we made along the way? When you're right, you're right. I think 77's a banger. My other idea was to do 87, but it looked a bit like a bird face. I won't have like a little... I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna go through the green door and see what happens here. Before I go cooking spaghetti for lunch, we cook spaghetti for dinner. We're gonna spoil one of my good things today. My brain's been writing super well a bunch of D&D stuff. Hey, happy for you, Zero. I know you thrive on your D&D ideas. Let's look at the number. 9. So do I have to get through 10 consecutively to win? Is that the idea? Huh. Okay. Yep. That's probably it. I guess we've worked out the objective. Now let's look for more anomalies. How many TTRPG writers do we have in chat? I have developed my own systems, modules, and I've been a pretty much lifelong DM because I've been doing roleplay and roleplay organization since I was like 11 or 12, honestly. 7v7? That's pretty good. I like that. Happy Friday, all. Happy Friday, Kel. You're still abroad, or you're still not streaming until like next week, right? Oh, that's one of them anomalies, chat. Conveniently right next to the anomaly door, I think. Yes, okay, correct. Curious, I miss Kel streams. I hope Kel's having a great time, but I miss Kel streams. You're still abroad. Me asking my friend if they've worked out their gender identity yet. You're still abroad? Still in the US? Alas, alas. What won't America take from us, chat? Why can't we put umlauts over V? I don't think Cyberpunk has that degree of customization. 7v7 is really good. I do like that one. I know I am. Yeah. No kidding. This is a strange video game that we're playing. There's so little video game here. Ellie, you made me laugh with that comment. Do you guys want a little spoiler? I'm trying to make you laugh with every comment, including this one. Okay. Pressure to perform. Pressure to perform. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say, and I got scared. I didn't know what I was saying. I got scared. +2. Well, I know it's +2 because 2's just entered the chat. What do you mean that was an anomaly? Oh fuck. Sorry. Okay. God, I'm so loud and annoying. Anyway, is that a meat man? No, it's a doorway. Easy mistake to make. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. I feel like I missed a message up, but I need to scroll a little bit.
It's not whether you win or lose. It's how you play the game.
Thank you, Sylvester. Thank you. Also, I need to close Gunch's stream. Hang on a second. I'm lurking myself. Hidden tech. I Spy game? Yeah, basically. Great job making them feel bad about all the other comments. No. It's just it's kind of like a shotgun, you know? I'm a comedy shotgun. A lot of stuff is going a lot of different directions. Why is there lights on here? You don't get hit by every pellet, and that's fine. That's fine. I'll pump it and fire again. This is sounding oddly sexual. Not every comic has a perfect run. Exactly, yeah. I don't really know what I'm meant to do other than, like, walk around and look for the jump scare. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like that's the objective, but apparently we missed an anomaly last time, so maybe there are scenery differences. Like, maybe that flashing light is one. Well, we hard reset now, so let's try this anyway. It's a numbers game, and what do the numbers mean, Mason? Mason, can you point to what the numbers mean? No, apparently that was correct. Were you the bloodstained body this whole time? No, I'm a pair of high heels with no form or figure. Kind of like these sorts of games, but I feel like they're hard to make distinct. I also think they're way harder to make than people realize. I think, I mean, a great example is kind of here, where, like, someone has tried to make a loop game without really having the ability to do... I imagine what this originally was maybe an elevator that goes up and down, and it drops you at the spawn each time. And I feel like maybe they tried that and went, wow, that's really hard to script, and they just didn't. And so now you freeze when you walk through and teleport, which seems weird. I have no idea what the history of this game is. It may just be someone's, like, school project for all I know. I don't know. So, to be clear, I'm not trying to be a jerk when I say these things. Game dev's fucking hard, man. It's genuinely... Yeah, you can despawn wall panels from, like, view abusing. That's really weird. Egg, how you doing? Welcome in. Being a pair of disembodied high heels would cure my dysphoria. Really is the ideal form, isn't it? Remember, chat, you can always say yeah or nah to indicate safe or not safe. That's really good, Meep. I like it. I gotta hydrate real quick. Hunting alt codes now. I used to have a gamer macro keyboard that had a bunch of alt codes, like, hotkeyed on it. Apparently there was an anomaly there. I couldn't tell you what it was, but apparently there was an anomaly. That's on me. That's on me. Also, chat. Actually, no, never mind. I gotta wait on something. I gotta wait on something before we're doing something. So, as for what I was talking about earlier with Rat Climber, now we are official world record holders. I want the world record to be a valid run. I don't want the world record to be someone who timed it awkwardly and forgot to actually wait until the timer started. So, what I think I'm gonna do, and this is not a call to go play Rat Climber right now. I have not formally put into words or a contract what we're doing. I think I'm going to put a bounty out on maybe a race. Bing, 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 bing. Maybe a time or a race that's better than mine, or maybe a sub 50 minute. I think sub 50 minute would be really cool to see. I think that would be fun. Hello, by the way, Busy. Welcome in. And I had a funny idea for the prize pool. Had a really funny idea for the prize pool. I think the prize will be like... Now, again, I haven't written... until you see this in writing, don't go, like, assuming that it's time to go grind Rat Climber, because I don't know yet. I think the prize pool is either going to be, like, $50, or I will gift someone of your choosing a copy of Rat Climber. And I know what you're saying, but $50 can buy many Rat Climbers. Yes, but I could gift someone of your choosing Rat Climber. Like a sort of hitman arriving with a shotgun hidden in a bouquet of roses. That's me. Don't grind on rats. Don't grind on rats. Everyone's saying it. Everyone is saying it. Rat Climber, I thought it was called White Knuckle. Man, White Knuckle speedruns are going to be something to see. Send people a rat IRL. I don't think the rat would like that very much, to be honest. I'll be real, I care more about the rat than the person on that occasion. Back with popcorn? Oh my god, do you treat my streams like a movie? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Always said that, always saying this. There was not an anomaly there. Okay, correct. Send people a rat plushie IRL. That'd be it. I gotta see if this game has its own Twitch category, by the way. It somewhat unsurprisingly does not. So, well, we're sticking with games and demos for a while then. Rats should be in pairs. This is true. 3 pet rats, and I think you would love them, Bug Lady. I like rats. I like rats, and I like spiders. I obviously... Yeah, look, I'm gonna put some music on below this game, chat. I'm gonna leave it low. I'm gonna leave it nice and low, but I feel a bit naked without my music, you know? Is this the one with the fucked up guys who get stuck on doors? This is a new... Oh, hi! What do you mean stuck on doors? I think you mean stuck on mops, Busy. Honestly, if you could be more specific with your statements about what the fucked up guys get stuck on, that would be just very appreciated. Thank you very much. Inaccuracies in my chat. Oh, what? They do get stuck on doors. Oh! Is that a safety barrier? Can they not approach, like, within 20 meters of me? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna open this door before I try this, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, Weeping Angel. Dude, Weeping Angel. That's actually sick. Wait. Okay, no. This game instantly went up like a bunch of points. That's actually cool. They don't really function, but theoretically they could. Yeah, no, Weeping Angel, I honestly, like, that literally just jumped this game from like a 2 to a 6. I'm not gonna lie. That was like instantly like, oh, okay, I get it. They're coming to massage your antennae. Don't threaten me with a good time. If I eat popcorn, then it's my enrichment time. I hope people have been enriching your enclosure, Gally. Honestly, you deserve that. You deserve that. Had a funny experience earlier, chat. Had a funny experience earlier. I got to watch Gally's reaction to Pyramid Head in DBD. And I just instantly went, okay, I have to gift this person Pyramid Head. I have to gift this person the Silent Hill chapter. So I was like, hey, if you ever want to play DBD together, you know, ignore the fact I'm international. You know, we could play DBD together. I always get my person, chat. Never failed. Never failed. The old, why don't you add me for some games technique. Gets him every time. Me when I'm only corporeal upon visual inspection. That's how it happens. How it happens. I fully believed you. I promise I won't exploit your trust in any other manner. I promise. Just for funny giggle joke. If it's funny giggle joke, then it's legal. Also, speaking of which, this is not anomalous, I don't think. He do be a very hot polyhedron. They nerfed his ass, chat. They nerfed his ass. Faye, how you doing? Oh, I'm losing my voice. And a second. There we go. Just for tee-hee ha-ha. Exactly, yeah. Thank you, Athena. Thank you. Amazing. I don't think I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I'm removing that command. No longer add anyone on Steam. I trust none of you generous bastards. That is a good point. You never know what's gonna happen. I added Chris Mack Games to my Steam, and that's how we got here. Reminds me of the SCP-173 Peanut. No, fun fact about... Is this actually true? Okay, I've heard this a bunch, and I don't know if this is 100% accurate, chat. SCP-173, the Peanut, predates Weeping Angels. I have heard that fact a million times. I don't know if it's accurate. Doing lovely, thanks. Just woke up and making some tea. Oh, man, I might have to have an early tea break today. We might have a 1-hour tea break. Haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, so the theory that I've heard is SCP... I mean, it's a pretty common thing. It is in between releases of Blink. Oh, okay. So could be, could not be. It's hard to tell. Last time I saw this being spammed as much as today was when I fought a final monster in Monster Hunter World. First of all, that rules. Second of all, how did I how long does it take you to make tea? So I've got some extra strength English breakfast, and I love it. But it probably only needs a brewing time. Because it is so strong, it only needs a brewing time of a couple minutes, something like that. And I can pre-boil my kettle. So usually it's pretty quick. But the rest of that hour is spent entirely dedicated to finding my zen. You know, finding my truth. No, when I said 1 hour tea break, I meant in the middle. I meant at 1 hour I'd make some tea, you know? Apparently SCP-173 predates SCP. It was a creepypasta adopted by SCP. That is potentially part of what I've heard, yes. Little Peanut was the first SCP before the wiki was organized. Oh, that's extra bodies. Okay. Well, that's an identifiable anomaly, so good on him. I throw a mug of water in the microwave and drink it with a tea bag in my mouth for efficiency's sake. Ash, I gotta get on your level, to be honest. Oh, so you know whether it's right or not? Chat, do you know what the freeze is? It's the game purging the level and resetting it when you're correct. So the feedback that you're right is the game freezes. I can't quite believe that. That's amazing. That's so amazing. Blink was peak. Gotta rewatch the best of Doctor Who again. Would Doctor Who do well from having like a slash order? Where like you pick and choose, like you do best of Doctor Who stuff? Like, would that be super enjoyable, or do you guys prefer the full runs? Footstep sounds are being really weird. How light is this lady stepping? Mm-hmm. Oh! Hey, buddy! Oh my god, hang on, I gotta get a good look at you. Hold up. If you go out in the woods today. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that's sad. that's just a goofy guy. You could skip the entire original series and be fine. Oh, yeah. I mean that, like... Because I've only ever seen... well, no, that's not true. I used to watch a lot of Tom Baker Doctor Who when it was in, like, syndication here. But I, like, new Doctor Who... Like, would you cut out, like, okay, this run has, like, these 3 good episodes. I'm gonna watch those 3 good episodes and then skip to the next Doctor. Would you guys watch it like that? Tom Baker, let's go. Tom Baker is such a... I've watched too much Gunch. I almost... Sorry, there's Z fighting on the floor? Oh, that hurts to look at. Oh, that's 2 floors. That's 2 different floors. My god. I've watched too much Gunch because I was just about to say Tom Baker is such a dub. Welcome in, Finn. How you doing? Doctor Who, unfortunately, has deep roots of my persona. Yeah. Anomaly. Doctor Who, it was never really important to me because I missed so much of it, but now I've watched through it, I don't know. I have feelings. I do have feelings. Thing is, all the modern Doctors are pretty good. I will agree with the take that all the modern Doctors are decent. I think they have mixed material. I think all the modern Doctor Who's are good, and I think some of them, Jodie Whittaker, have been given garbage scripts to work with. Just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. So, I don't know, I'm more of a mixed variety in terms of, like, watching the entire thing again. Just watch 9 over and over again. I mean, they'll have you do that. Don't worry, 9 will be back again and again and again. I think both Peanut and Weeping Angel spawned in about the same time. Very fitting. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Time to banish myself? Well, I hope you return one day. You have a good one, though. You have a good one. There was an increase of jelly bean consumption during my Tom Baker watch. Okay, we got the freeze. Does that mean it was correct? No! The freeze theory is wrong! Blink is only one of the Doctor Who one of the only Doctor Who episodes I've ever seen. Then Fish Fingers and Custard. That is the opening for Matt Smith's Doctor. Am I right about that? That is right. My memory is terrible. Sorry, but it's just a theory, a freeze theory. Don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I can't stand Clara. You have to say it the way Peter Capaldi says it, which is Clara. Sounds like a fucking vampire. I love it. I also don't like Clara as a companion. I love Bill. I think Peter Capaldi's run once you get to Bill is fucking fantastic. Bill was so good. I'm glad I have good takes, apparently. According to a handful of people commenting on my takes. Lurk investigating sustenance. God, I wish that was me. I like Clara, but fair enough. I think she would be an interesting character as a maid. This is weird. I would like her if she wasn't a companion. Does that make sense? I don't love what her and Capaldi have. I like Clara, and I wish that there was a better... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's a main character. Okay, even people that like her are saying she's the absolute center of the universe. She's a main character that's in a companion role, and I really can't dig that, you know? It doesn't quite work for me. Correct, alright. Delusional Dalek was one of the few episodes that I remember fondly. It was pretty intriguing. That and Are You My Mummy are the ones that I think people usually have, like, an intense memory of from childhood. Bill got the worst luck, but yeah. 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 The Gas Mask Kid, very same. That's the one. Weeping Angel scarred me for life. I don't know that Doctor Who ever scarred me for life, necessarily. Oh my word. Welcome in, Sheepish Gadget and friends. Hello, hello. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, that sort of thing would be a huge aid to me. I may actually like change my career on Twitch and things like that. So if you want to help out, I'd be greatly appreciative. But who am I to ask that of you when I'm a complete stranger? So let's clear that up. Hello, my name's LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug encouraging you to go follow Sheepish Gadget. Because why the heck not? Ramming your chat. Questionable, but welcome in regardless. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in, raiders. We are in the middle of one of those anomaly finding loop games. I have to be real with you. It's not a good one. It's specifically not a good one, but also we are here and we're having a fun time together. We're a family, chat. We're a family. If you are hanging out, Sheepish, I'd love to know what you're up to on stream. I'd be very, very curious. Ellie made you a simple Immortal Mantis thumbnail. I might have to have a look at this. Whoa! That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick. Hang on a second. Look at me! Dude, I look scary as shit. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Vin Diesel would be proud.
About family. Family?
Please. Please, don't reset. Fuck me! Ah! Made sure to keep your head shine. As it should be. Thank you, thank you. Hey, who turned out the lights? That one sticks with the library is probably one of the more... You know what? I just get a good vibe from it. I just get a good vibe from it. Don't do anything interesting, funny, or hot for 10 minutes, please. I mean, I was probably going to play ads in the next couple of minutes, so there's...
Family.
Was I right? I was right. It had a good vibe. Chat, it's all about detecting the vibes. It's not about noticing the anomalies. It's about detecting the vibes. And the vibes in here, let me tell you, is the floor still Z-fighting? Yes, it is. And that staticky effect on the floor that's ruining my bitrate, that gives me a mighty fine vibe. I think it's totally normal in here. I think it's totally normal in here, man. The vibes of the anomaly hospital. Exactly, exactly. Oh, Jen, thank you. The vibes are so good. The vibes feel great right about now. I don't notice anything off about this. And I am actually not, I'm doing that unironically. I notice nothing off about it. I like the vibes in here, man. Router on the table. Do we still have exclamation mark vibes? That's still a thing. If not, it should be. Yes, it is still a thing. Okay, no reset. We are 2. We are in a combo of 2. That is our score counter up there. We need 9 more in a row to win, I guess. I don't know. It's a... truth be told, I don't know why I started with this one today. But here we are. The ceiling is a crime against architecture? What do you mean? Not sure I agree about the vibes in here. Yeah, but like, you're spoiled on hospitals recently. You've had enough hospital, Henri. Save some for the rest of us. Or in the words of Butter, hospital. You've had enough hospital. Which sounds like they are doing surgery on rabbits. Sealing the ceiling? Just banish it right away. Oh, God, it does kind of look like a block of Cadbury when you look into it too long, doesn't it? Oh. Lights off center. Ugh. Oh, I'm on your side now. I hate it. But are they always off center? I think they're always off center. I think that's actually normal. What isn't normal is the weird... What? Oh. Oh, not again. Oh, he... wait, what? I think I broke the game. I just finished a level in the process of dying. And somehow I'm alive. What? What? Okay. Okay. That's just about enough excitement for me right now, I think. How do you say yes, no, good, bad? I think yeah is nice, it's happy, it's good. And nah is evil. Bad time. Shake head, no, do not like this place. It was a tickle kind of thing, yeah. We janitoring? It's an anomaly loop game that doesn't loop. It's very interesting. So a couple of things are going to happen, chat. I have to play ads. It's Twitch. I play ads manually so that you get less ads overall. I know it sucks, but it's kind of necessary. I'm going to give you guys your funny buttons, but here's what's going to happen. Little agreement, you to me. I am going to disappear just to fill up my water and whatnot real quick. So I'm going to play ads and I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. Hey, the words off stream is intentional. I was only going to be a minute. It's like 4 a.m. and I have an afternoon appointment tomorrow, so I have to go to bed, but I'll be on mobile. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, too, if you're still here. Thank you so much for the lurk. It really genuinely does help me a lot. I appreciate you greatly. Rest well. Anyhoozle, we got about a minute on ads. Time to put up my bowl. Oh. I hope it plays when she's back. The live react? You guys want a free live reacts? I can give you a free live reacts. Oh, no, I got you. Where is my live reacts button? Where is that dang old thing? Hang on. Yeah. Who'd we get? Door wife. Can't believe we got married in that game, chat. Paranosia, what a game. Lordy. Hot dog ad? And Milk Cup, the biggest women's Fortnite tournament. Milk Cup is a weird name for it, but hey. I mean, cool, I think. I am assuming that's probably like cancer awareness or something as well with a name like that. Lordy. I'm sorry about the ads, chat. They'll be over in about 10 seconds. Take your time, look after yourself, hydrate. I maintain that needs to be wife reacts. I might be able to change. You know, fun fact, that entire scene, only the actual moving part is a video. Like, the frame is all static. I could potentially make it change to wife reacts. I think I could. That wouldn't even be that hard, I don't think. Just require a little bit of coding. Welcome back, everyone. So let's see about them frickin' anomalies. Back from Mans with a put up bowl, a full belly, and clean hands. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I had like a delicious dinner. And we did that thing, chat. We did that thing where it's like, oh, we had lunch. Of course we don't need dinner. Right? What is this wall? What? How does this happen? How does this happen? That is the back end of... What? Normal wall, you reckon, Life Runner? The wall is, like, missing? So I think this, like, corridor asset didn't have rooms, and the room's just been kind of, like, tacked on. This is very strange. This is very strange. Daily galley lore drop. Oh, let's go. These are going to be daily? Holy shit. I have 2 hyperfixations in my daily life. Soap and ramen, specifically instant ramen. I have had some copper noodles that will literally change your life, if not religion. And you were worried it wasn't going to be jank enough. I regret my word choice now, Marguerite. Yes, I do. Question is if it's an anomaly or not. There's no way in heck that's an anomaly. There's no way. Had a weird combo of ads. Potato chips, laundry detergent, and that doesn't...
treats, baconary boxes.
I hate how well that lined up. There's one every night. There's one every night. God damn. You'll never believe what happened yesterday. Was it me getting the Rack Climber World Record, Sargash? Also, hello, hello. That's very unfortunate, but hopefully it's not too triggering for you or anything like that. Hopefully it's chill. Don't worry, it's a silly little virtual thing. But alas, if you're uncomfortable, that's totally valid. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Sargash. This clipping out of bounds dedicated to you. Come on, it's for Sargash's birthday, please. Og, I'm getting old, Ellie. You don't need to tell me how old you are. But I doubt you're old.
Missed earlier, so I will use my points. I have some questions about your model.
That's fine, but let's maybe not use TTS for regular messages, especially not full paragraphs. I have some questions about your model. Is your face display removable? And if so, what's underneath it? You be the judge. You be the judge. What are the functions of the little antennae? Looks more like a mantis. Do you have organs? And if so, are they different from regular mantis innards? Full disclosure, there's technically no role-playing rule on this channel. So I feel like if I answered these questions, I would be encouraging naughty behavior. The character concept doesn't go that deep. It is an avatar. I have my own kind of ideas behind it. I've come to the realization the way I feel about the lore for my character and things like that is like, it's for me. Do you know what I mean? It helps me visually style the channel and how I want the character to be. But it doesn't, what's the word? It's not really something... I was talking about this to Butter for a really...
It's a thing that exists.
That's true, that's true. No, I was talking about this to Butter the other day of like, VTuber lore is interesting because like, there's no place for it. Because you can't really be the character you want to be on stream, right? I can't be the Space Mantis. The Space Mantis wouldn't be sitting here playing a loop game. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. But I can embody the character, and I can use the avatar. And an important part of that is knowing very, very, very consciously what that character is. But also, it's not really something I can fit on stream anywhere. There's a big line on that wall. And we've reset! It's guns for me. No worries, Ash. It's totally fine. TTS is a little odd in this channel, because I know it's just channel points. It's not like... It's not pay TTS, which one of the biggest... One of the first pieces of advice I ever got at streaming was, dear God, make your TTS paid. I don't necessarily believe in that, but... Yeah, we usually just, we usually use it for funnies and punchlines and stuff. 100% similar with my Squid avatar when I stream? That makes sense. Space Mantis would be able to enjoy playing games on the internet. That is true, Gray, that is true. My persona is a personification of me IRL, so it's a little easier for me to play a character, because it's not just a character, it's me. See, that is sort of how I feel. However, there are elements of, like... You know, there's a little bit more to it than that. At least in my thinking. Well, like, you know, I can't really explain the distinction. But I mean, it took me a long time to even ascribe to being a VTuber. I've mentioned this before. I used to describe myself as a person with an avatar. Because VTuber culture is very based on idol culture, which I think is a very, very, very unhealthy thing. I think it is a deeply unhealthy thing. The further we get from those roots, I think the better, which is really, really important to me. So it took me a long time. I'm going to check if that was an anomaly now, actually. Hang on. it took me a long time to even identify as a VTuber because like I was like, I don't know these people. I don't know what this is. Idol culture scares me. Rightfully so. It's abusive. Like it is straight up abusive. They're for Wi-Fi. Yes, they're Wi-Fi bands. Actually, I am actually just a router. If you've ever seen this 2 antennae shape on a box, that's actually me. You know, I just clipped the baconary box. Oh, it's better than eating it. It is better than eating it. Router on the helmet. That's the way to do it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you for the gentle clarifications. I'll do my best to comply with the rules. You're so fine. The only reason there is that no roleplay rule is, like I said, VTubing can be very interesting. People, how do I put this? People can get very intimate with a character. Do you guys reckon there's an anomaly, by the way? People can get very intimate with a character when there is no restriction on, like, maybe how to interact with people and things like that. So I just kind of do a, like, let's not go there kind of thing, you know? Looks normal? Okay, looks good. But no, no one's in trouble or anything like that. I occasionally just skip long TTS and things like that just because long TTS is totally fine. People fear doing VTubing the way they want for the idle basis or mass appeal so much. Yeah, exactly. Someone spilled their jelly cup. Question Mantis, have you ever have a relationship with a Mantis woman before? What an interesting question to follow up every single thing I've just said. Very interesting. Being told the baconary boxes aren't that good. Reports are coming in. The baconary box, not ideal. Not ideal. It's really nice hearing someone have the same thought process I've had before, because it felt hard to put into words what I was describing. No, I think there is... Listen, I don't have many buddies who are a big part of the... There's terms for it I don't want to use because they're inherently negative. There are just different ways of approaching these things, but I will describe it as idol culture. I don't really know anyone or socialize with anyone that engages with it. And I think, I will say the environment I am in, I think is very healthy for that. To kind of quantify my thoughts in that department. Makes me think of that one part of Portal 2 where Cave Johnson says you can fight an army of Mantis Men. I'd like to see you try, honestly. I'd like to see you try. I just want to have a game where there's an anomaly that just grabs you and throws you out the door. Correct answer, but one who doesn't want to hurt you, just aggressive about ebbing left alone? About being left alone, ah. Ow. Yeah, kind of like that. I really don't know what level of detail to... I'm gonna be real, genuinely good jump scare. I will be honest about that one. That one was genuinely good. That wasn't... Oh, hi! Oh, we're doing this again, are we? My funny little prancing friend. I mean, it's a terrible monster, but it's a good jump scare. Do you want to kill me as we phase out again? Oh my god. That was an excellent jump scare, to be honest. That one was... Oh. Again, do you guys see anything? Sorry, the bodies? No way. The bodies block you from walking certain ways down the passage. Do you reckon we get out of bounds with this? Maybe? Where could we chain this onto? Maybe this bed? Oh, I've got soft locking on the mind, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've got soft locking on the mind. Such disrespect for the dead. Hopefully they don't get up. Now, if I go to the exit and they all kind of rise up like Undertaker style, that rules. At least the glistening viscera is off the walls. A little bit of... God. Would you guys know what I mean if I said that's a really small upscaled blood puddle? Like, you can see that's meant to be like a small, like, kind of like finger across the wall or something, right? And it's visibly scaled up like a lot. And it's very subtle, but it's in the way that it's shaded. It's definitely scaled up like fingerprints. Love to see you in a horror movie because you'd be rating the bad guy out of 10 the whole time. Oh... I've been in it. I was about to make a joke of being in a horror movie, which is maybe not something I should be joking about, actually. Never mind. I'll probably move on from that thought. I've only seen a handful of ping VTubers long enough to get a feel for it, and I've noticed that many use their models' lore and details to their advantage, protecting their anonymity and offering a kind of interactive fictional experience between genuine reaction. I will say, most VTubers I know, this might be casting a broad net, but most VTubers I know, the main reason that they are VTubers is, God, it feels good to stream in pajamas. Oh, man. Love not having to shower before streaming. Gotta admit. That is the main reason I find most people do, like, ping tubing or VTubing, which is totally valid. 100% valid, honestly. Never considered that someone would find role-playing the characters unpleasant. It's not so much that I wouldn't role-play it, it's that I have to have that rule because people get very odd. So, for example, if I roleplay the character, there's lots of people whose character idea for their VTuber, for example, in my chat, might come in and be, oh, my character is a brothel owner. Let me evaluate your character to see if they should work for me. Actual thing that happened. So, like, it's less that I have a personal barrier on it, and more that people don't necessarily understand that just because it's roleplay does not mean it is appropriate. Right? Just because it's roleplay does not mean it's appropriate, and I say that as a lifelong roleplayer. I've been roleplaying since I was like 10 years old, literally on like forums and stuff like that. So unfortunately, it's one of those things of like, it'd be nice, but we can't, you know? Consent is key, it is true. But the thing is, in a lot of VTuber culture, that's a thing that people would be like, yeah, that sounds totally fine, you know what I mean? Could see Ellie being in a fake horror movie where there's no actual villain, people just keep going home because they're lost. You know what's annoying? I know a couple of really good fake horror movies, but I can't recommend them because describing them as fake horror movies spoils the point of them. There is a couple of films I know where there's a really good premise that I can't recommend it based on the premise, because then that's not always been there, has it? Maybe it has, I don't know. Because then, you know, kind of spoils it. Sorry that people have not valued your boundaries like that. I appreciate that, Ash. That's really sweet of you. And again, I do apologize if this conversation seems in any way like a reprimand or something like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No one's done anything wrong. It's a very fun, enlightening conversation, actually, because like a lot of the times, stuff like this isn't really obvious to people. Like, you don't really get the opportunity to explain it, you know? I'd love those recommendations dropped in some other context without spoiling their secrets. Yeah, that's the dream. Don't reset me. Fuck! Chat, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be playing medical layers forever. Fuck me. Oh, this isn't going in the anomaly counting game. I'm hiding because Sinbad's here. Hello, how you doing? I've seen VTubers do something similar in many communities I've been around, and yeah.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's a lesser thing these days because I feel like my audience is less VTubers. Like, I will be honest, I don't think my audience is very motivated by VTuber as like a drawing point. Like, they'll watch. To my understanding, we all watch VTubers, but I don't think we're like the VTuber market. You know what I mean? I'm well, and I hope you are also. I'm doing great tonight. All the better for seeing you, my friend. All the better for seeing you. So I think, like, to that degree, I think we just are a very chill community. But the problem with that is, you know, sometimes you can bring in things from, where, like, in another stream might be totally fine, and, you know, it might get pulled up here and things like that, and it's a little unfortunate, but that's the nature of Twitch being for everyone, you know? I'm gonna moonwalk into this one, because I'm so correct. Okay. You've never heard that before, chat, and you probably haven't, because that's probably the first time I've sung along to it. That's our redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we talk about things that are good, whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day. Everything's a win if it's a win to you. If you want to share it, there is a !Discord channel. !Discord for the Good Things channel. It's 24/7. It's a museum of all our good things. I actually scrolled it the other day because I felt like going through a little bit of history with good things. So, cool place to put it. Otherwise, if you've got to post it in chat, that's totally fine. Just be aware that as chat is a moving thing, you know, might miss it, might need a moment to get to it, something like that. So if it's very important to you or you don't want it missed or anything like that, again, Discord is the place to be. But yeah, post your good things, chat. It's not obligatory. You don't have to. But if you do post the good things, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, I'm going to get one more run at this frickin' hospital in. When we get in there, and I ignored Ink's self-care check earlier. I apologize for that. I'm going to hydrate and break just for you, my friend. Just for you. Welcome in. Everybody, get your good things in. And when we either reset or succeed, we're going to tab over to the Discord and have a little chat about good things. How about that? Lordy, lordy, lur. Every now and then I feel like the layout subtly changes, but like, again, I'm not really sure how... Ow? Not really sure how subtle the changes will be. Or if it's just going to be a big demon yells at you, you know? Big demon yells at you seems to be the bulk of them. Oh, I need to peep in the door again. That's another thing as well. Hey, how weird is it that the one time we looked in there, it was the one time... Oh, because it's the only time that's there. Okay. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I enjoy seeing how people want to represent themselves, but not the rest of the culture. I mean, that's fine too, yeah. I think VTuber culture is... I mean, you see people literally asking, like, what character concepts get the most views? Like, that is kind of the point that it's reached. I really feel like that's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I try to keep these comments to myself, because it's none of my business, and if people want to operate their streams that way, I mean, obviously there's big money in it. But I will suffice to say it is not my priority. I feel like I've been missing out for a while. I couldn't figure out why my other social media was so hollow. Thank you, Bug, and thank you, Bug Hive, for being so welcoming and gentle. We got you, Ash. We got you. No, I truly love it here. I can say... I think an Oogity Boo is about to approach. Yep, there is an Oogity Boo. I can safely say, as much of my time as it's taken up, as much energy and money and all that sort of stuff, because streaming's effort, especially when it's your job, I am literally objectively a better person for... Well... Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Have I died? Are we going to hell? Am I in hell? Hell is a toilet. I'm here. I mean... Uh-huh. Did he flush? Oh, well. Okay. It's over, I guess, chat. No, what I was saying is, I'm objectively a better person from Twitch streaming. And a huge element of that is just having the community that we have, honestly. Y'all are lovely and you know it. I really wanted to do good things by now, but this run just kind of keeps going, so we're gonna ride it out. I'm gonna... Hi. There was an Oogity Boo in there, right? Just to be clear, there was an Oogity Boo. Am I... Okay. Sorry to interrupt your toilet time. I chipped my tooth? Oh no. It's a bad experience, Roxy. I'm sorry. Let's see. There was, in fact, an Oogity Boo. Good to know. It's always the most ridiculous ways. If you guys have ever chipped your teeth, it's always the most ridiculous shit that ends up doing the chip. I lost part of a tooth on bread. Like, you know, an impact or something like that, that's one thing, but fucking bread? Like, really? Sunflower seed, yup. Yup, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yo, Rat Mum. Rat Mum. How are we? How are we, beautiful? Biting on lip piercing. Oh, that's nasty. It was a back tooth too? Yeah. Ugh. I think for the first time in a long time, we're chill. Chewed wrong and hit one tooth against the other, that'll do it. Was it like crunchy Italian bread? No! I'll be real with you, I think it was just a bit of white loaf. Don't forget, chat, we are doing good things, surely. I'm not ignoring them. There is good things. There is good things in the Discord for when we reset, which we have not done. Somehow we're actually getting through. Smash my head at the bottom of a pool because I refuse to use swimming goggles. Jesus, Sarah. Side of a pool, leaping out of water. Oh. This game is doing interesting things, but I kind of wish that was a different game that was doing these things. Is that too harsh? My suspicion is this. I think the dev that makes this game has better ideas than they have technical ability to make the game. And I mean that as a compliment. I'm sorry if it doesn't sound that way. It is like Exit 8. It's exactly Exit 8 2. That is what we're playing. 100%. Welcome in, by the way. You and Rousey both. Hello, hello. It is an anomaly finding game. Unfortunately, it's a pretty janky one, which, I mean, I was hunting janky games, so that's okay. But, what it does mean is it's very awkward. It is very awkward. I think the ideas this dev has, like, keep improving and they'll go real far. They'll go real, I mean, there's a body in there. Like, it's cool, it's a good game, but also the doors don't fit the frame they're put on, you know? Like, there's some real, like, kind of rookie mistake things. Yo, Highly, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you, good to see you. Good morning, hope stream's been going well. It has been going spectacular. All the better for seeing your lovely face. Could smush it. Little things do a lot, and it's definitely getting there. I do think this is kind of a cheap, like a pretty cheap, I mean, I got gifted this game. I think it was like $3. I have to be real. But I mean, for an ambitious take like this, and again, I mentioned this before, anomaly games are hard to make, man. There's a belief that because there is a blueprint to follow, that they're very easy. I actually think they're incredibly difficult to make. Honestly, I think a good anomaly game is unbelievable. You gotta thread so many different needles, clarify so many different things. I had to wait between classes for hours. Sometimes we'd find ways to pass the time, like push-up contest. I got cocky and tried to start clapping push-up contest. When my hands came back to the floor, they slipped on my own sweat. Oh, and I hit the concrete, which broke my front tooth in half. Whoa. Oh. I have a horror story in that department from a friend of mine. This is actually one of those, like, maybe this is not 100% okay to listen to, so cover your ears for about 15 seconds if you're a little sensitive to things like this. A buddy of mine was extremely drunk, and stumbled down a hill and fell on the road and knocked out, like, most of his teeth from the impact. Woke up, had no memory of this, and was like, hey, there's shit missing. Like, oh, so bad. So bad. Ooh, nasty stuff. Formula is easy, the execution is technically difficult, and the anomalies have to be creative. Yeah. You're working on so many different layers to make a game like this work. And like I said, whenever there is a genre staple, Exit 8 comes to mind, obviously. For me, it's like 10 Bells or Cabin Factory, but Exit 8 is definitely more of one of the original kind of ones of this department. When there is a blueprint to follow, there's a belief that, well, everyone can just make that now. And, no, not really. Why can't they just come out and be replaced easily? The human body is a nightmare of inconvenience. God, you're so right. I'm so sorry, gang. I mentioned we were doing good things, but I've been on the run of the night on this one. So unless we reset right here... So, good things. I'm going to tab over to the Discord to look at some good things. If you guys want to post them in chat, post them in the Discord, wherever you got to put them. Let's talk good things, chat. Let's cover them. Do you play Platform 8, the prequel to Exit 8? Platform 8 didn't 100% work for me because there was a few too many, like, you have to dodge the scary thing rather than, like, the anomaly is there. Platform 8 just had a weird game flow. Really, really weird game flow. Right? I didn't love it. I loved Exit 8. I think Cabin Factory is my standout in this genre. If you haven't played Cabin Factory, play Cabin Factory. If you are a streamer, stream it. It has full Twitch integration. Just tell me what font to pick. Oh, you bet, you bet. All right, let me pop that in the Shadow Man real quick. I don't know why I just hid the Shadow Man like it's a secret. You guys... Oh, that's from Hypnospace Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken. Shadow Man is not a secret. That is a public playlist. But anyway... Totally forgot about Cabin Factory. It's such a good game. I just love the Twitch scoreboard. I cannot stress enough how amazing it is. Anyway, chat, we're going to read some good things now. Good things. Let's go. This one It's from Zen Tractor. Very rewarding visit to the chocolate shop. You have inspired me with this good things immediately. There is a like novelty old English candy store that I know about that my mom used to take me to a long time ago. Haven't visited in a long time. I live closer than ever. Like, I don't know why I haven't gone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get those fucking Fox's Glaciers mints and everything that I've always wanted. Let's do it. Let's do it. Very, very inspiring, and I'm glad you had a good time. This one's from Ratbum. I got donuts for T3 yesterday. I have not dough. Thank you, chat. Thank you for writing nut dough on this. I've not had a good pile of donuts in a while. Last time we did like a group thing, our thing that we did was we brought a bunch of like Krispy Kreme with us, because, you know, it's one of those, you know, barbecues, you bring your own thing sort of thing. I honest to God think, like, if you ever want to be the person that brings powdered, like, joy to a place, and there's not an illicit substance, honestly, fucking donuts, man. Donuts are so good. God. Keish, can we get donuts soon? I kind of want to get donuts soon. Holy shit. Take some tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chat, I'm visiting Geb and his house horses tomorrow. That's quite exciting. Anyway, you know how weird it is to casually talk about visiting a guy that I met on Twitch? That's such a weird reality to be in. Oh, man. I fucking love it here, man. I love it here. This one's from Gally. Who is Gally, you might ask? No, I'm not gonna do the copy paste, but you can. I feel like I'm fully in a place where I can schedule my life a bit more. Streams, gardening, roller skating, etc. Roller skating. Oh, hell yeah. While it's baby steps for now, I hope I can make it where I have a routine for a full week. That's really exciting. I will say, when I talk about like one of the main things, I'm like a straight up better person from Twitch. A big part of that is having a schedule. Having a tight schedule that I keep to. But for those that aren't here, who don't know, I start stream, if not the same minute, then the same second every scheduled day. I literally count the seconds to start my stream. Now, that's not necessary. You don't need to do that. That's not like a thing you have to do. But as someone with ADHD and in many ways depression and things like that, finding anything in my life that I can successfully schedule that way has been such an unbelievable boon to me. I've started like putting shit together. Like I have more energy. I know like how to get through days and things like that because anything in my life has a tight schedule. You know what I mean? You know, I always start at that time. I'm always doing this. I have a consistency to adhere to. And so I'm like, yeah, it matters a lot if it matters to you personally, if you're someone like me as well. And honestly, baby steps or not, we're rooting for you. That sounds absolutely fucking fantastic. And I've mentioned this before, consistent galley streams during like times that I'm available has made me very excited as well. Just to put it out there, very exciting, very exciting. From Keltherus, by the way. My suitcase is slowly filling up with my favorite garbage snacks. I want to hear, Chad, I want to hear the food. Okay. I want to hear the snack that you feel most guilty of, but that you will not quit. Do you know what I mean? I'll try and think of one as well. Small wins that give you a healthy feeling of control are awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Especially for me, because like the main advice you get with ADHD is just keep a planner. Just keep a schedule. Just maintain habits. If you haven't put it together yet, all of these three things that I've just mentioned are almost impossible if you have severe ADHD. You can't do those things. You literally can't. That's you have a neurological condition. You cannot do those things. So finding something that like, you know, you enjoy enough that you can maintain a schedule and things like that, like feeling that passion. Yeah, no, it's such a huge boon. It's such a huge boon. Is iced coffee a snack? For you, my friend? I think it can be. For me, it's like, oh man, 30 olives straight from the jar. Oh man, I like that. There's oh man. There's a treat that we used to get here that we haven't gotten in a while that like I would be dangerously addicted to if I still had access to, which is chocolate covered coffee beans. I adore them. I'm so wild for them. I also just remembered the fact that I do have Ben and Jerry's in my freezer, which is extremely exciting. I don't know when I'm going to eat that, but it just weighs into the snack conversation, okay? It weighs into the snack conversation. We can't have gummy candy in the house because I'll eat the entire bag the day it's acquired. I'm like that with sours. If it's sours, I'll do that. Like if you're talking like sour worms or something like that, or I was talking earlier about brands that used to be like marketed based on being super sour. Apparently Sour Patch Kids are good, but like we don't really get them down here. At least not commonly anyway. Just do the thing where some of the diagnostic criteria require you to not be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. If you've been diagnosed with this thing, they know you can't do that. Oh, lordy. I work at 5, so I gotta be at the door by 4:45, so charging, get ready for 4:30, and eating by 4. Finn, I had an appointment, at the best way I can put it is, I've had appointments at 1 p.m., which means, of course, I've got to get out of bed at 8 p.m., because otherwise, 8 a.m., because otherwise I'll oversleep. And of course I've got to be dressed. Like, I've got to be dressed then and there, because, like, I might fall back asleep. And I have to be, like, I can't do anything, because I know I have an appointment at 1 p.m. And that's how an appointment that takes 1 hour from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. can take up, like, 7 hours of your day. Really easy. Really easy. Chocolate-covered coffee beans? Yes. I knew you were my people, Hylian. I knew you were my people. Yeah, the problem is, apparently people didn't know that those chocolate-covered coffee beans, you know, they have a ton of caffeine in them because they're coffee beans. I've seen people be, like, absolutely buzzing on them. Oh, man. Literally eating one right now. Did we actually predict what you did at the chocolate shop? Holy shit. Oh, that's dope. Sour's a must. I just find sour UK candy isn't as sour as I'd like. Yeah, that I really, for a minute there, I wanted to be like, that sounds like the British. My family's British, chat, just to be clear on that comment. Cotton candy. I can't do a lot of sugar well. It hurts my throat, but for some reason, cotton candy doesn't do that to me, and I'm an animal over it. God, it's been a while since I've had cotton candy. I was trying to think, like, do I like cotton candy? And then I had the thought of, like, I don't think I've had cotton candy in, like, 10 years. I gotta have it in honor of Tube. In honor of Tube, I'm getting some cotton candy next time I can. I want to know if I could also go feral over the cotton candy. Main thing I think of when I think of cotton candy is I think of that raccoon that tried to wash it and watched it all disappear in the water, and he looked so confused. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. Just want to clarify, I've been here for a while and not just getting here for good things for once. Hey Nooch, to be real, I don't believe you. Lurking while rematching? Man, it's kind of taking a bit of my force of will not to just queue rematch tonight, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's maybe a little bit more of a me thing than it is a channel thing, and that's okay. That's okay. It'll be a me thing when it comes out in 3 weeks too. No worries with that. Like lots of other treats, but in all honesty, for me, that's chips. I eat way too many chips. Henri, are you also like me, where it's like, if you open a bag, the bag will be gone? Like, if you open a bag of chips, it doesn't matter the size of the chip. Yes, clearly you are. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yeah, no, if I open a bag of chips, I have the full expectation of, that bag is going to be gone. There is simply not anymore. One bag is one serving. Exactly, yeah. Kind of want to have coffee now, but it's 7 a.m. Kel, how much are you ready to buzz? Oh, man. Caffeine doesn't really give me... Caffeine gives me... How do I put this? Caffeine gives me energy, but it doesn't get me wired. But I think that is an ADHD thing. Like, it doesn't really... I feel a bit more capable of doing stuff when I'm highly caffeinated, but I don't necessarily feel like, oh my god, I'm all over the place. I will take coffee to bed and just, like, it's a nice chill time for me. I don't know. Throw some citric acid on it when it's not sour enough. Citric acid. Life hack. Sorry, there's good things to read. This one's from Finn. Sea Captain Finn, that is. Got a month off from work coming up. I'm so excited to relax and do nothing. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Month off from work sounds really nice. Do you have any major plans with it? Like, is that time carved out for anything, or is it just a month of, fuck it, I'm gonna vibe, you know what I mean? I'm curious. Yo! Hey, Arno, how you doing? Oh my god. Sorry, let me drink some water. That was horrible. Good to see you. I am doing excellent. My word. All the better for seeing you, my friend. Caffeine's a dice roll for me. I think I can overdo caffeine, but it's at such a degree that no person who doesn't drink caffeine the way that I drink it would ever do it. I am talking like 8 shots of coffee back to back. would maybe make me go, huh, my temperature is a little weird. But I wouldn't be like bouncing off the walls or incapable of sleep like a lot of people would be, you know? May just call me Okami. My apologies. Thank you very much. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well tonight. I think I'm having a good one. And there's Dusk. You're me today. Well, Dusk, how are you doing? Because I just got asked how I am, but you're Ellie today. So how are you doing, Dusk? Hopefully rather well. Please, I need this. Coffee gives me energy, but it also doesn't stop me from sleepy. Nothing can stop me from sleeping when the Sandman peeks his head around the corner. That's pretty good. I'm alright. In that case, I'm alright today. I'm alright. Goodness gracious. This one's from Henri, by the way. Wait, sorry, hang on. I see a message from Finn, a follow-up. Some Pokemon streaming events I'm going to participate in. And my birthday? Aww. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. This one's from Henri, by the way. Tali slept on my pillow next to me last night, which I discovered when I woke up in the middle of the night and rolled over into her extremely soft floof. I had one of the funniest experiences of my life the other night, by the way. I had one of the funniest experiences of my life. Wednesday night, I ended stream, what, like 1:30? Something like that. And I think I posted it in the Pets channel. I posted my perspective. God, look at all the abnormals, by the way, chat. I posted my perspective of, I said how Marcus always tries to make himself look sleepy to show me like he wants to be taken to bed. This was my view after I ended stream on Wednesday. How he's like looking back at me like, oh, look at me, I'm so tired, please. Let's go. And so I'm like, all right, bud, okay, we'll go crash with Quiche, right? We'll go crash with Quiche. So Quiche goes to bed like 4 hours before I do, right? Because Quiche is a functional human being. And I go to get Marcus, and he's just being the loud, like he's so clearly, it's like noon his time, you know what I mean? He's just row, and I'm like, buddy, hang on, you gotta be quiet, okay? I'm gonna pick you up, and I'm gonna open the bedroom door, and we're gonna be nice and quiet, right? And he like, I think he technically nods at me, and I'm like, okay. We pile in there, I plonk him at the foot of the bed, and he's just yelling. He's so excited. I plonk him at the foot of the bed and he's just, row. And I'm like, no, you have to be quiet. There's someone asleep in the room. You have to be quiet, Marcus. Row. Marcus, I'm serious. You have to be quiet. You can sleep here, but you have to be quiet. And so I'm just sitting there arguing with a cat for like a couple full minutes because he's happy. He wants to go to bed, but he wants to make a huge fuss out of, yes, I got what I want. I'm so excited. So I keep going up to the top of the bed. I'm going to pull my blankets down. I go to the top of the bed, and Marcus is there just yelling at me. I'm like, you sleep at the bottom. You know you sleep at the bottom. Get to the bottom of the bed. Row! Marcus, you know you sleep at the bottom of the bed. Go to the bottom of the bed. I love this animal with all my heart, but like, Jesus Christ, Wednesday night was like it was so difficult to get into bed. He's the best. He is the best. I love this guy so much. Oh, goodness. Marcus is so valid. Marcus likes to try and educate us that he likes to be treated like a princess. And what that means is when he gets what he wants to make it a huge deal so you know that, like, yes, you did what I wanted you to do. Good, owner. Good job. And so you get a lot of very vocal Marcus, which I'm fine with. I love the guy. I wouldn't have raised him that way if I didn't, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Quiche wake up to any of this fuss? I think Quiche had like a bad dream of it happening. Anyway, point being, I know about the cats with the sleep patterns these days. Speaking of, this one's Meep. I'm surrounded by fluffs for the next 8 days. We talking dogs? We talking cats? What kind of fluffs, Meep? If you're still in chat, by the way. Sorry, I keep thinking of Marcus just yelling on the bed. Just yelling. Just the loudest. Oh, man. Cat, there's a picture of one in that. Ooh. I usually don't do this on stream because, you know, people could post weird things, but holy shit, that's some attitude. Is this the cat that I edited in? Is this the cat that was in a bucket one time, Meep? Or a bin? It was in a bin. It wasn't a bucket. Or is this a different cat? It's a gorgeous cat either way. I like this cat. It's a very angry cat, I will say that much. Not this one, but one of them, I see. Very good, very good. Speaking of silly late night shenanigans, did you hear about what happened to me the other night? Urpal, hit me. I don't know about this. But I'm curious. Cat is telling you the rules? I'm the giant cat Who makes all of the rules? This one's from Hylian, by the way. Building chicken coop today so I can get some ladies to hang out with. You're going to find so much attitude in those animals, you're going to fall in love with them. Honestly, chickens are just the best. Chickens are just the best, man. We love a good chicken coop. I've mentioned before, I grew up cheesed. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Sleepy, sorry. You're sleepy. You're not Luna. I know many Lunas, but you're sleepy specifically. How you doing? Good to see ya. No, I grew up kind of like out in the woods, so we had a little bit of like farmland out there kind of thing. And we had a chicken coop, and I used to love taking the scraps out for the chickens. Such a fan. It's 2 a.m. and I didn't want to disturb my partner, so I didn't turn on the light. I then went face forehead first into the bedroom door. I let out a very composed and then a very deep sigh. And did Pantsu rouse to the Gugfa, or did Rise of the Gugfa sounds like a Goblin Godfather movie? Is that anything? Is that anything? I don't know. I don't know if that's anything. I don't laugh their ass off. That's amazing. That's so good. I do either, but it's just use the one that's least known. Yeah, my problem is Luna is really common. I have a diagram I drew once because we have a Luna, a Luna star, a star. We have someone whose name is Star and someone whose name is Luna, and all of these people are different people. So confusing. So confusing. And now we've got a sleepy Luna chat. We've got even more. We're collecting them all. Called them a silly sausage, and they said, sure thing, smash burger. Amazing. Amazing. I'm taking that as a good thing. Bugger it. This one's from literal somebody, by the way. Did self-care for after physical work? Hell yeah. We love caring for ourselves here, chat. We love caring for ourselves here. It's a big win. What's something you've been doing for self-care recently that, like, you've been trying to fit it in because you're starting to finally do it? For me, and yeah, somebody's doing a self-care check. There it is, chat. There it is. Check in with yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. I want to talk about the Lunar Star Venn diagram. Exactly. I want to talk about the thing that I've been doing. I've talked about this a bunch. I have been trying really hard to reduce eye strain. And a big element of that is changing up how like my monitors are positioned. And also when we do self-care checks, I'm actually not even looking at the screen. Like, I'm killing a bit of time while I look off into the distance in my kitchen and things like that. I always got told this is a very important thing to do. I've basically never done it until the past few months of like self-care checks on stream. It's good. It's good. I have not had like a headache or a migraine in like some time. I think I had a very repressed migraine somewhat recently because I realized I was very physically sick. That blah 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 blah. We'll worry about that later. But I think reducing eye strain has been very important. Yeah, I like that a lot, Sleepy. Being very flexible on that. The 20-20-20 rule, if you will. Yes, very same. Regular exercise. Exercise is hard to fit in, honestly. It is genuinely hard. Yo, Yisno, you're a grouse grub beetle. What a good beetle for you, my friend. And Machete, I see you there. How you doing? I know I read that message already, but like, I just wanted to say howdy. I hope you're doing well. This one's from Rousey. Booking my moving van today. I'm so glad you got the flat. I'm so glad you got the flat. To each and every one of you out there, if you are struggling with employment or housing, my God, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it as soon as you can. Holy shit. You deserve that relief. You deserve that peace of mind. You know? I am a grass grub beetle. Today, at least. And tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows? It'll be a weekend tomorrow. We have no way of knowing. I wonder if I should make a Discord bot for rolling a bug check. That could be something to do. I don't know. Anyway, this one's from Losky Broski. Time for the Bologna trip. Got a dash? I believe Losky's already out of here, but you know what? I hope that they're doing well. I hope they've had a good one. Sounds like an exciting trip, to be honest. I usually, when I say I'm going on a Bologna trip, I'm usually just making spaghetti, but you know, it is what it is. Lordy. This one's from Ash. Terranoid Ash, that is. Now working 2 jobs in security, pulling long graveyard shifts, but I've never felt more fulfilled in my career. I recently left a homeless shelter position that I stuck with way too long and tolerated a lot of mistreatment, but now I'm being well compensated. My efforts are being recognized, and I've started being involved in the Twitch community to stay awake, only to find that I love it and feel so welcomed. I've had a rocky life, but it feels like it's finally fallen into place. I love that. there's an element of this that I really like, which is like not only just, life's in a good place right now, but also there's a real embracing of like, how do I put it? There's lots of things that you can enjoy that are just sort of waiting for you. Like the Twitch community, it's been here for a while, but you're sort of coming to embrace it now and things like that. And I like that take. It's very important to me because a lot of the times I've been guilty of this in my life as well. I've been sort of waiting for like something to change. You know what I mean? But I like the idea of like, this is just a new thing and I'm just going to do it. And I'm going to feel good from it. It's going to make me feel happy and things like that. And I love it. It deserves the fire emoji. I don't know who put the first fire emoji on this one, but you know what? It deserves the fire emoji. It's a fantastic good thing, Ash. I'm really happy for you. I hope you're not being overworked, but it does sound like you're pretty happy to be in the position you're in, which honestly, that's really, really nice. And finding any sort of structure in your life and things like that, I like that. I like that a lot. This is a stupid idea, but activate the redeem at normal stream time on the weekend so people can bug check the offline chat. I could make a command for giving a random bug that doesn't add to check-in. So like over the weekend, you guys actually can get your bug checks. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I like it, I like it. So like a bug hint, if you will. A bug suggestion. A bug suggestion, there it is. Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm on a high with these ones, chat. These are some good things tonight. I like it. Good morning. Hello, Sims. How you doing? Welcome in. We're in the middle of good things. And you know what? I'd be delighted if you had one, but if you don't, that's okay too. And hopefully we just bring you the good vibes. Thank you, Mantis. I've always been overworked, but now I'm getting equal compensation for it. I've got kids, so slowing down isn't an option. I like your attitude. I think you're gonna be doing great. That's so good. I love it. Well, since I'm here, I may as well add one. Oh, Newt, good thing. Let's go. A bug tarot, bug fortune telling. Oh, that's quite exciting. Okay. We might have to think of some ideas for this one because I would like to add that. Again, I don't know in what shape, but it could be very fun. This one's from Zero Nightwalker. I've been writing and polishing my homebrewed spellcasting mechanic for the past 3 days. After a bunch of headaches, I finally am starting to see the pattern for the proper organization. It's always nice when it comes together. The last thing that I put together... I've been talking about this a lot, but I've had this really weird idea for the best way I can describe it without getting lost in the weeds is trying to write a setting that I've been very devoted to for many, many years, but writing it from a perspective that I've never written it from before. More akin to, okay, here's how I'll suggest it. I found this setting through a series that was referred to as Haunts. Haunts was a weird alternate reality I wrote for a long time, which was based around the idea of just around when electricity started to take off, through the power of electricity, all sorts of alternate realities started leaking into the one reality, which essentially manifested as ghosts, which I think was a really cool idea. Meant that you had a lot of vaguely steampunk ideas and things like that in this reality. I thought it was really, really fun. That idea evolved, if you've heard me talking about Morala, that idea evolved into Morala after a good couple of years, which has a very, very different tone. It's a different series. It's just loosely inspired by it. But I've sort of gone back to the drawing board with it and come to the realization of no, I really liked that kind of almost gothic horror that I was doing in the first place. So I want to try and approach the new idea of what I have of that series with the original intent behind it and see what I can do. And it didn't make sense why I was doing that until I thought of my inspirations and it kind of came together and just kind of clicked. It just kind of clicked together and I went, oh shit, I'm doing the origin again. I'm doing the original story again. And I don't know if that's resonant in any way to someone doing, home brewing in a tabletop or anything like that. But if you have a rough idea and you go, I don't really know why I'm doing this, trust your gut. You have that idea for a reason. That thing you're fixated on that you want to include in your setting or you want to work on or things like that, you are feeling that way for a reason. You might not know the reason yet, but look out for it. Seriously, look out for it. Also, I appreciate the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. My word. And Tupper and Pass. Bug? Can I get a bug in the chat, please? I don't know. Sorry I went on a bit of a ramble there, but that has been hot on my mind recently because it's kind of the only thing that I've been really writing. And I couldn't figure out why the fuck I was writing it until quite recently, and I put it together. But anyway, There's some bugs, there's some bugs. I see you there, by the way, Bob. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. This one's from Mooney Looney. Nothing big, but I got a pizza craving today and I didn't force myself to eat when I got full. You know what? That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I respect people getting the things that they want, and I respect people succeeding in the boundaries that they want to set as well. That's just a through and through good thing, to be honest. 10 out of 10. Although, admittedly, it has set off my pizza craving, which, Hey, Kish, do you want to pick up a pizza on the way home tomorrow? By the way, Ellie, when I finish the polishing process, would you be interested in checking it? I certainly can. It might be the kind of thing you want to post in like creative or something like that, but I certainly can, yeah. Love to read more about your TTRPG. If there's a place to find it, would you mind linking? If I ever get more than I'm proud of, I'll put it out there. The unfortunate fact is I've put about a decade of work into a setting that 4 people know about. Like, there's really just not that many. There's just not that many people that have engaged with it, unfortunately. And I've never really had a good barometer for what is or isn't ready to be put out there. But yeah, no, I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. When I have the ability, I will link it freely. And you know what? Thank you for promoting that thought, Ash, because I'm the kind of person where I'd be too kind of shy to do that. So no, I appreciate that. I will. Jonathan, 404. Bug not found. Bug not found. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit does count. Think of probably posting a link to a Google Drive eventually feels more appropriate than posting dozens of PDFs. I think that's for the best, yeah. Makes sense. This is a sign that planning for pizza tonight or tomorrow is the right move. It is. This is your call, chat. Over this weekend, I expect all of you to get a pizza. And a pizza can manifest in many forms. I don't know what I mean by that. I'm just trying to say that you can get anything you want to eat, but you should treat yourselves. This one's from Unknown Sims. I have a 5-day weekend? I'm hyped for that. Wait, if I leave a hype on this, it changes it from 5 to 6. And I'm fine with it. That's a worthy sacrifice. Pizza's a good call. Yeah, for your 5 days off, you bet it is. Holy shit. Sounds really good. Had a pizza for breakfast? Does that count? Oh, Nat. That absolutely counts, hun. That absolutely counts. I was already planning to get a pizza, so that works. Everyone's getting pizza. Let's go. Does a calzone count? I think a calzone counts for sure. For sure. Literally same boat, been writing mine since high school, but getting to the taking it public step has been hardest. I'd love to support a creator like you, however, and at the very least learn about your world. That's really sweet. The thing I'm most proud of is, oddly enough, the thing that I'm least likely to share. Which, hang on. Which is very odd. My quarantine project was my very own tabletop module. And I think it's fucking sick, but also it was a real guilty pleasure module. I built it literally for games I want to run in the style I want to run them. You know, it's not particularly a friendly module for various playstyles. It is very specifically a module for my kind of DMing, which makes it kind of hard to recommend to people and things like that. But maybe one day if I polished it up enough, I'd put it out there. It's based on a bartering system. So it's essentially like, think of like Fate, where you get like keyword assignments and things like that. But as you get those keywords and as you roll those dice and that sort of thing, you're in an open debate with the DM about what these things mean and how to combine them into like interesting scenery and things like that. It's based on keywords and bartering, and I think those are both very, very cool things that not enough tabletops really deal with. There's a cool wave of them these days, but Anyway, I'm blabbing about my own bullshit, chat. I'm going all over the place with this one. I'm meant to be reading your good things, aren't I? Planning a pizza date with my partner coming up? Oh, Finn, that sounds fantastic. Pizza tomorrow night on the way home sounds real good. I know the place we're going to. I love that. I knew you would, too. I knew you would. Every time you talk about RPGs and writing, too, I'm sitting there. I'm such a fucking lurker. I'm so sorry I'm such a fucking lurker. I know it's a problem. But I'm sitting there just glued like, yes, this is correct. Not even like I like that take. It's just me sitting there being like, yes, this is the right take. This is correct. I'm here for it. God. Anyway, we got this one from Nooch. Title change got approved today by HR. Don't know they proposed pay rise yet, but my boss says it's around what we expected. Means at least minimum 15%. Should know in 2 weeks when the CFO gets back from leave. Holy shit. Fucking Nooch, from what I know of your work, hard-earned 15%, I will say. That is a hard-earned 15%. Well done. Oh my god. We celebrate each other succeeding in this channel, chat. Holy shit. you get it. You understand. Yes, it's correct. That rose 15%. Holy shit. Very, very nice. Arrived in time for good things? Yes, you did, Angie. Yes, you did. Welcome in. And I know that's a kazoo. I know that's a kazoo right there. Hi, kazoo. How you feeling? You doing well? Tell me how cousin is. How's cousin today? Sounds a lot, but I'm not on a lot at the moment. Listen, 15%'s 15%. Hive gets stronger together, exactly. You ever hear about honeycombing? It's the most powerful way to build a base in Rust. My coworker just messaged me and asked, feel like pizza today? What? There's no way. Actually? Oh, Chris, that rules. Yes, everyone, this is pizza weekend, chat. This is pizza weekend. I might even make a thread in the Discord for posting pizzas. It's good things. It is good things, Kazoo. It is good things. I'm sweaty. Why am I sweaty? How'd that happen? My word, my word. Yo, DeGrinky. Which one of the DeGrinky twins is that, do you reckon? Pizza channel. Yeah. That's actually... Pizza. Okay, I think I broke you all. I'm very sorry. Don't ever really like pizza. My friend ordered a meat lovers on call and I needed one. It strikes like that, doesn't it, Mooney? It strikes like that. There's a couple of specific pizzas that I'm gonna be honest, I'm boring as hell. I deeply crave the shittiest pepperoni pizza. I'm talking like, oh my God, I've yapped on for like half an hour. I'm so sorry. I am talking like Domino's, Pizza Hut, like pepperoni pizza. It's so good, and my body needs it sometimes. You know what I mean? My body needs it. I know it's not a good thing, but oh man. Oh man. My husband and I would get magic pizza when Pizza Hut had a build your own deal for like a year. It's barbecue sauce, jalapenos, pineapple, and pork. What the fuck? I gotta try that. I gotta do magic pizza sometime soon. I'm doing magic pizza and I'm sending you a picture because I wanna know if I got it right or not. Nothing hits like shitty pepperoni does. It's like a bodega coffee. It's garbage, but it's so good. Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you for the lurk, Kel. I appreciate that so much. Rest well, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. My word, what a lovely person, chat. What a lovely person. I'm going to take the chance to do this, actually, real quick. I'm going to take the chance to do this real quick. So, Kel is not currently streaming. Kel is abroad. I do want to shout out Kel, though, because Kel was one of the people that I originally put into the guide for being, like, one of my favorite little secrets on Twitch, honestly. Kel is just such an entertaining, lovely person. Go ahead and follow. Specifically doing that because they are on hiatus for, like, the next week or so, but, like, you're going to regret not following that channel when she comes back. Just gonna say it now. So get in while you're ahead. Maybe remember the pizza war. It was between Pizza Hut, Domino's Pizza, and all the other pizza brands in my country. Who won? I want to know who won. My bet's on Domino's, to be honest. Domino's, I think, is like my safe bet. Anytime we try a new pizza place, I always get the most basic ass pepperoni pizza because I'm like, if this sucks, you're not worth my time. Yes, exactly. You gotta have your staples, right? You have to have your staples. And hopefully there's not staples in the pizza. They're all still here, though? Yeah, there were survivors from the Great Pizza War, that's true. But I mean, we had an Emu War, and technically both factions are still here. That and spicy chicken, like nice spicy chicken pizza is really good. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I've got to read more good things, chat. Also, we'll be going on tea break just after this, so you get your first Shadow Man and your words on stream and whatnot. But let's finish our good things first. Let's get through these. This one's from Pass. Just got back from Sinners. Was fantastic. Sinners is the best film that I'm not allowed to talk about. I'm not allowed to talk about this film because I went into it knowing nothing about what it was, and I've already seen people recommend it by saying like, "Oh, it's my favorite XYZ movie." You know what I mean? Don't even pay that any mind. Just go see Sinners. It's amazing. Don't read about what kind of movie it is. Don't just let it happen. Spoilers: sins are committed. That's a permaban for Kid Heracles, please. That's a permaban. Thank you, mods. I'm kidding. Glad I went in pretty much entirely blind. Yeah, same here. Most I've seen of Sinners is the trailer, that is all I'll let myself see. I think I maybe knew one thing, but like, there's so many points in the movie. If you don't know what kind of movie it is, can we learn the genre at least? I would describe it as a horror adjacent, like, not even biopic, but like, what is it? It's so hard to describe. It's an amazing film. I do think you will not regret seeing it one way or the other. I've mentioned before, there is the scene in the film. No one say what that scene is, sorry. There is the scene in the film that I watched with my mouth literally fucking agape. I have never in my life watched a scene in a film with my jaw literally on the floor. Like, that has never happened. Jesus Christ, watch Sinners. New gender horror adjacent. That's old school for me, I reckon. Isn't horror adjacent a thriller? Not necessarily, because you can have... okay, an example I would give is like Resident Evil. Resident Evil... It's not really horror in the sense that it's scary, but it is definitely horror adjacent because of, you know, visuals, elements of things that happen, etc., etc. So if you're thinking in that realm, that's tension building. Yeah. It's very tension building in many ways. That's a good way to look at it. Thriller wouldn't be inaccurate necessarily, but a thriller to me feels a lot more grounded in reality. So like I think I would describe like Mission Impossible as a thriller, you know, and you wouldn't call Mission Impossible horror adjacent if that distinction makes any sense. Sinners is an experience. Sparkle emoji, sparkle emoji. It is. Did you like it, Cuz? Did you like it? I fucking loved it. I loved that film. Sorry, this one's from Natcase. Miss Natcase, if you're in the chat. Slowly getting the hand of finding the good things in my day-to-day life. Work in progress, but doing much better than before. You know what? The fact that this post is here is a sign that you are 100% correct about that. You are literally 100% correct about that. Hats off to you. Hats off to anyone that's in here posting good things, honestly. You know, on or offline or anything like that. It is... I've mentioned before, good things was a thing that I started doing internally before I was a streamer, like nearly 15 years ago now. Like, being the lowest I've ever been, I found one thing I thought I wanted. I really wanted a cup of tea. In that moment of time, the world was shit, I was upset, everything was bad, but man, I really wanted a cup of tea, and that was kind of the first good thing, was the idea of like, yeah, I can want something, and if I can want something, I can feel better about something, and if I can feel better about something, I can improve what's going down with me, and things like that. That's what good things is, and you guys fucking crushing it. You guys are crushing it, honestly. I love it. Describe it as the Daniels meets John Carpenter, but with real good music. It is maybe the best soundtracked film I've ever seen. The music is this like beautiful dynamic sequence all the way through. It's really, really good. Watched it alone when it first came out and with my friend Nodders. God damn. I could go again. I could do a second dip, to be honest. Comparison was so far off the mark I'm embarrassed. No, you're fine. Don't exactly do a lot, so I have to dig for good things. I mean, that's fine too. Sometimes my good thing is just like I'm wearing the pair of socks that I like wearing that don't have like the scratchy stuff on them. So my feet are nice and comfy. Yeah, it's like, good things don't have to be huge. Sometimes they're just little things too, and that's okay. Speaking of which, this one's from Tupperhound. Having a little trouble thinking of a good thing, but I'm delighted to have a cozy little stream to laugh along with while I putter along at work. ETA, possible first thunder showers of the summer tomorrow while we eat pizza. Fingers crossed. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. I support anyone whose good thing is just like, you know, trying to make these changes to make things better, or like, you know, I'm experiencing a drought, but I still see the sun. You know what I mean? That matters to me a lot. My good thing will be coming up on the 20th. Oh, I'll mark my calendar, Gray. Exciting, exciting. Good littles, exactly. Gonna add one to my good thing that might make you smile too. One thing that got me really into the vibes of writing yesterday was someone reading a few chapters of their fantasy novel with a trans main character. Now that's pretty big. That's a big win. We like that. I dig that. I love that analogy. I got you. Oh, goodness. This one's from Kazoo. Kazo. This one's from Kazar? Cousin. This one's from Cousin. I made a bomb-ass salad today with roasted veggies, and my honest-to-God best ever vinaigrette was a symbol of flavor. Symphony of flavor. And I made all of it from scratch. Yeah, it's from Calzone. Sorry, it's from Calzone. Oh, Kazo. Yeah, sorry, Kazo. Man, food's been like good recently, and I know I think a big part of that is Calzone. Okay, sorry. Calzone's very funny. We can focus on that for a moment. Salad Lord Kazoo. What's like the perfect salad to you guys? I'm boring. For me, it would just be like a Caesar. It'd be like a Caesar. Like a Caesar salad, like a nice Caesar. But like a nice Caesar, it's really fucking good. Roast veggies bomb-ass salad. Caesar's got to... Okay, I'm glad people feel this way, because I always thought I was a basic bitch. Rocket salad with balsamic vinegar. Okay, we take that. That's... Yes. I like that. My word. Mediterranean salad is the shit. Would that be like more... What would that be? Crispy chicken. Yeah, so a little bit of crispy chicken. I will admit there is a part of me that needs that little bit of meat because like I suck, but Oh, see, you're Saw. Don't threaten me with a good time, Rousey. And that salad I make all the time? That. Ooh. Olive Fiesta? You mean Olive Fiesta? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, Mediterranean
Chicken
salad.
treats, baconary boxes.
You were so close. You were so close. That timing was almost perfect. Box of cookies? We'll take that. That's a win in my mind. That's a win in my mind. This one's from Heracles, by the way. These Aldi apple pie spring rolls taste as good as they sound. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get a box, and I'm probably gonna add Heracles and be like, dude, these rule. I actually have a suspicion because I immediately seeing spring rolls that are filled with apple pie confused me. But I actually kind of think I'm gonna fuck with them. I have this strange suspicion I'm gonna fuck with them like a lot. I think I will, honestly. Sister loves those things. I think I'm coming around. I think I'm learning. Can you dip them in custard? Only if you're Matt Smith. Is it not just an apple fritter? Essentially, it would be, right, Mooney? I never heard of them until Heracles posted them, but I'm interested. I am interested. They're like old school McDonald's apple pies in a delicious crunch. See that? If you told me that and didn't use the term spring roll, I would be like, I literally have to buy them right now. And because of that, I want them. Do you know what I mean? Because of that, I want them. No, that sounds good. That sounds good. We love a good tasty treat. This one's from Zammy, by the way. Saw the Beetlejuice musical with my partner on the weekend. Was awesome. I have still not seen even like the Beetlejuice sequel or anything like that. Beetlejuice, as it were. Which I do hope they get to a trilogy because it would be extra funny. That's exciting. That's exciting. I haven't been to musical theater in like a long time either. But I remember okay, I always think of myself as someone that doesn't do like theater and musicals. And then every single time I go to theater or musicals, I have like the best time of my life. And somehow every single time I go long enough without seeing them that I forget that I enjoy them. And someone's like, hey, do you want to go see this theater show? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I might not like it. No, I've loved every like theater performance I've ever been to. Like every single one. Be back in a while if I don't catch you before stream ends. Thank you for the company and conversations. It's been the most interactive and supportive stream I've been in. Oh, that's a huge compliment. You have yourself a good one. Oh my goodness. I'll catch you next time. My word. That's lovely. They just named the third movie slightly different for the joke. They definitely will, right? Oh, goodness. Saw Operation Mincemeat recently in theater. 5 cast total. It was amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think I need to start doing more theater performances. Nice, Meep. That's awesome. Speaking of, this one's from Gray, by the way. Gray Hampton, that is. My 1-year anniversary of surviving my hospital trip has come and gone, and I'm still healthy. That's a big win. That's a big win. We're happy you're here, Gray. We're happy you're here. That rules. Fantastic. I had a lot of people coming and going from the hospital recently. I wish all of y'all a swift recovery. Or if you're celebrating an anniversary, I hope it goes by pleasantly. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I have forgotten to think of my own good thing the entire time. Getting a new neighbor on the first, and I am stressed. Uh-oh. Okay, but what if they're like chill? You know what I mean? There's nothing nicer than a neighbor moving in and they're just like fucking chill. You know what I mean? I have one neighbor who is the most like absolutely keeps to themselves person in the entire world, and I fucking love that person so much. That person is my favorite person, man. Hope everyone recovers and stays well forever and ever. That's the deal, right? That's the real. Nice chill or pothead chill? Old lady chill. Old lady chill, nooch. But I think pothead chill, to be 100%. Okay, listen. Every now and then, some friends of hers arrive on motorcycles, and the apartment complex stinks of weed for like a really long time. But other than that, just perfectly to themselves. Perfectly to themselves. Just a fantastic neighbor, honestly. 10 out of 10 neighbor. Old ladies were once young ladies too. I mean, look at me. Sounds like a good time. It does, thoughts. Welcome in. Pothead chill smells though. I mean, for like 1 day a week, they're ugh. Nice to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Where do you think all the old-timey potheads went? Yeah, I remember a joke of... actually, I don't remember that joke clearly, so I'm not going to tell it. But anyway, my word. I need to think of a good thing. I need to think of a good thing for you guys. If anyone else has got any more good things in, now's the time to post them, because we're going to be wrapping this up in a moment so I can get myself a coffee and we can continue with Medical Layers, the very exciting anomaly game that we're playing. I could not imagine making a stink weekly. Well, unfortunately, I use the bathroom like 3 times a day, to be honest. Like, normal. Your potheads are very different than my potheads. Oh yeah, no, I shared space with someone that used it. I would say used it as like a straight up coping mechanism. Yeah, no, I used to get migraines from the smell, and I think it was mostly just like frustration from smelling it so often. But no, don't worry, I understand the distaste. I understand the distaste. Like a neighbor do, I don't really care, to be honest. Especially because, consider, there's a lot of medicinal reasons that it could be totally chill as well. It's supposed to be games plus demos, now it's just game. Arguably, it's just demo. It's me demonstrating the good things in my life. We're smoke-free, but we do have patios. I see. My word. I need to think of my good thing, chat. I need to think of my good thing. And speaking of good things, here's Ballistic. Hello, Hannah. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. My good thing is gonna be... Oh, I've used so many of my good things recently. The problem is I'm doing a good thing every good thing, which is like 4 good things a week. I gotta think of more good things. Bit behind, but oh my god, Beetlejuice is so much fun. I'll look into it, Chris. I'll look into it. Makes me anxious as fuck. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. You gotta do things into your degree of comfort, obviously. My good thing is gonna be... Can I give you guys kind of a generic one? I feel like I really often do really big good things. I want to do kind of just a generic chill one. I've been sleeping a lot better recently. I actually managed to, like, successfully, for one of the first times ever, I thought, oh, I have time now. I'm going to catch up on that sleep that I didn't get, and I actually managed to do it. Which is rare for me. For those that don't know, I have this weird... For one thing, I can't nap, but when I do nap, usually I wake up about 5 to 10 minutes after I've fallen asleep, and I think literally the bombs have fallen. Like, I will wake up and I'll be like, oh god, what fucking day is it? Where am I? What's going on? Like, it's like I've lost my mind. Like, it is genuinely that bad. It's usually just because I have really bad sleep cycles, so that's just what happens to me when I nap and things like that. But no, like, I've actually been managing to, like, catch up on a bit of sleep recently. I hate naps, they fuck me up. Yeah, here's the thing. A good nap cannot go longer than, like, 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is the tail end of a nap. Honest to God. Honest to God. Any further than that, you are risking ruining your day. Like, so easily. My word. But no, as generic as it is, I've been having a chill time with sleep recently. A part of it is being a bit more serious with, hey, you're done doing things, go to bed, which is a thing that I have not been good at for quite some time. Either nap for 20 minutes or 2.5 hours. There is no in between. Indeed, indeed. Soon as I nap, I don't sleep that night. Interesting. I mean, I can imagine that would be a problem, yeah. It's so weird, too, because, like, everyone's sleep cycles are so remarkably different that, like, it's impossible to predict what it's going to do to you. For me, it can help, but it can also put me in that state where, like, oh my god, I really just want to go to bed now, you know what I mean? Can't nap unless I'm really super tired. My brain does not change gears so easily. Yeah, kind of same here, you snore. Kind of same here. Use naps as a reset for bad days sometimes. Sometimes it helps. I like that. I like that. Shit's gone sour. I'm just going to have a little reset. I really like that, cuz. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Chat, you never need to redeem, nor time, nor place to talk about good things in my channel. You want to be excited about something? You want to be happy? You want to be chill? You want to celebrate something? Absolutely go for it. I highly encourage you to do so. It's not about a redemption. It's just about promoting a thought process. But for me personally, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen with your very favorite words on stream and your Shadow Man and all of that good stuff while I get a coffee. When we get back, we're going to be doing some silly shit in our video games. Words on stream is not busted tonight. It is in fact working. So you know what? I'm just going to pop you guys over there, okay? So you know what? I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And with that, here's Higher by Creed. Someone got that tasty sulfur on that one, right? Tell me someone got that tasty sulfur. You're so much better at this than me. My chat gets quite a bit of practice, as it turns out. My word, my word. Can you take me higher though, chat? It's an honest question. Expect an honest answer. Alright, let me catch up with my DMs real quick. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Hang on a second. Ow! I see, I see. I don't get my second then, apparently. Welcome back, everyone. How'd you do? How'd you do? You all good? I'm only 5 feet tall. I can't take you very high. Kind of funny. Sorry, but that is kind of funny. Yo, Mushroom Dance, how you doing? Goodness gracious. Well, we just reset our loop game, by the way. Can you take me Can I take you higher? Depends. How tall are you, Rolly? Once upon a time, I was 6 foot. I am certain I have shrunk. I am literally certain I am under 6 feet now. I am certain. I love the no in chat when we say he is higher by Creed. I know. I know. Should there be a no repeats rule on Shadow Man? I don't think that's as fun, but I do think it makes it harder to build a playlist. Also, that sign isn't centered. We are still in the hospital. We could take you to an elevator escalator. I wish, Zami. And also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. My moderator friend. Zami from Kami, if I'm not mistaken. Should we not with this game? I'm not having a bad time with it. It's just very simple. You know what I mean? Mage, how you doing? I mean, I think that's Mage. They've wandered off before I could see anything, but maybe. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. It's true, it's true. I got my coffee, chat. Did you guys do some self-care? Did you get a treat? How you looking? Simple and yet time-consuming. I'm worried that the egg squeeze effect is going to happen. Where, like, just half the stream goes to this game. Which, I mean, it's already kind of dangerous that way. Down with the sickness? Ideally, yes. Oh. See, that's a fun... This is a fun anomaly. I think it... Oh, this is fun. Like, this is fun. There you go. Upsy downsies. Lunch and emails are finally done. Welcome, Gunch. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Is there more beds than there usually is? We like a fun anomaly? We do like a fun anomaly. It reads to... Fuck. I wish I'd taken more time there, J-Ro. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's a good you died. Fuck. Ceiling is much cleaner than floor, that is true. Drank water, good water with ice? I was talking about this earlier. I am like... such a dehydrated bitch. I just drank straight tap water, lukewarm, does not matter to me. I am so thirsty all the time, chat. I am so thirsty. My word, my word. There was something I was about to respond to and then I did not have... My brain broke. What are you looking at, Ballistic? Hello. 8. We can do this. We can beat this very simple anomaly game, chat. My dad will drink water that tastes like pennies and say nothing's wrong with it. See, the taste matters to me. Taste matters to me, but I do not care about temperature or like ice cubes or anything like that. That's not, I just don't care. I do care about the taste though. Now, tap water tastes like a public swimming pool in 1998. Ugh. I grew up in the country, so the main thing we had was a rainwater tank. We didn't have like city pump or anything like that. We drank just straight rainwater. It was delicious, and I've always thought like, man, I wish all water tasted that good. I love room temperature water. It's the most comforting. I agree. It's not like super abrasive like cold water, you know? If I want a cold drink, I will have a cold drink. Water doesn't really serve the purpose of being like a chill cold drink for me. Live in a newer place, so our tap water tastes like chlorine and plastic. Ugh, nasty stuff. Y'all should join the Discord. Should they? You know what? Very right and true and based of you, I think, Mushroom. You're right, you're right. It's a damn fine Discord, that one. I'm very proud of it. Tap water is always filtered, because if not, it tastes like cigarettes. Whew. The rain in America tastes like coins. What won't capitalism spoil? Man, heartbreak. So thirsty I take damage ticks from dehydration. Honestly, same. Honest to God, same. I have well water, but it doesn't taste very good either. Is water just cooked? I mean, that's kind of the concept of boiling water, but like, you know what I mean? Please don't reset me. Fuck! We're gonna be here forever! Oh my god. That's alright, I got good company, man. I got good company, I'm not afraid of anything. If I can squeeze an egg, I can find our way out of the hospital. Hot, chilled, and room temperature water are all different drinks in my brain somehow. No, like, I get that. I get that, though. Because hot water is, like, essentially... Hot water is halfway to tea, you know? Can't drink or cook without well water because it's not safe where we live. Nasty stuff. Very unfortunate. I miss rainwater, man. Rainwater in the country? Oof. The water situation is crazy. Thank you, Moist. My grandparents' water was so good, I didn't expect it from the city. It really just comes down to, like, random luck with the pipes, I think, honestly. Shower water hits different. I mean, I've tier listed water before, and the forbidden cupped hand of water that you drink in the shower was very, very high. I think it was S tier. I actually think it was S tier from memory. Forbidden cup of shower water is S tier water. But it's 1 cup of water. It's never more than that. It is literally never more than that. Ever, 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 ever. I think I'm starting to see things. Anyway. How does chat feel about hose water? Pretty good, pretty good. I just open my mouth when I get thirsty in the shower. That's efficient. That's efficient, Mooney. We love that for you. We love that for you. Ellie, I apologize in advance, but I'm sliding into those DMs for a second. Just to be clear, I want to check that you know this. Sliding into DMs means hitting on a person. Just to be clear. Now, I'm having no immediate reaction to that. I'm just clarifying here what's going down. Oh, I know, lol. Chat, I'm scared. I wear teabags in the shower to get 2 birds stoned at once. God damn. You're stoning 2 birds at once? It's pretty lit. It's pretty lit, to be honest. We hit on you repeatedly already. Ellie, see Big Bowl? That is true. That is, I won't argue with that. Right in front of quiche too. Right in front of my salad. I've reset this. We're gonna start getting serious about this one, chat. I will not be conquered by this. Alright, I gotta go to bed now. Night, Ellie. Night, chat. Have a good one, Finn. Thank you for being here. Rest well, and I'll catch you next time. It's a very tantalizing game. Lol. Whoa. Whoa. It's a very, very cool looking game, actually. I just got linked, not gonna lie. It was described to me. I won't even say the name of it because we'll probably stream it at some point, maybe. But the name of it, it was described to me in that DM as it's like Portal 2 with paint. Sounds kind of sick. Beds look comfy as hell. Do you nap in this? It's 7 AM. My Wi-Fi is always laggy at 7 AM. When the 7 AM gremlins get on ya. I assume the mundane anomalies are going to be pretty easy to miss, but like... I don't know how mundane they get. You know what I mean? I mean, we do have an ideas channel in the Discord. I'm not 100% sure why it went to my DMs, but apparently Ballistic wanted to slide into my DMs. So you know what? That's... I understand. I understand. Listen. I understand. I'm the closest physical link to Gebwell. Which means the Gebwell Nightwife Me and Ballistic have got to have a very strong relationship, you know? We've got to be close. We've got to be close. Anyway. You got shown redacted? I got shown redacted, yeah. And Kipwell ain't around. Exactly. Speaking of which, if you want me to pass anything along tomorrow, let me know. We're doing a games night over there. What does Baconary do? So Baconary Box, I can tell you the story of. It is a random amount of time until it plays an ad from Chicken Treat. Chicken Treat is a local franchise for chicken. You probably could have guessed that. Now, the way ads on Twitch work is ads are purchased based on your location information. I'm from rural Western Australia, which means location information for me, there's really not that many advertisers on Twitch, right? There's really not that many advertisers on Twitch. So 1 month, the only ad space that was bought for my location information on Twitch was Chicken Treat's Baconary Boxes. This meant that someone would play me a full 3-minute section of ads, and it would be this same 10-second advert for Chicken Treat's Baconary Boxes. Chicken Treat's Baconary Boxes. Chicken Treat's Baconary Boxes. For 3 minutes at a time, every single ad break. I had to commemorate this by adding a jump scare redeem where, yes, it will randomly trigger the Baconary Boxes ad whenever, like at some variant of 30 seconds. It can be 30 seconds, it can be 5 whole minutes. It is a very long and random redeem. The reason it's random is because the timing is fucking hilarious when it hits something proper. I feel like it would be less special if people tried to time it manually, so it's just random, essentially. But yeah, it is the only redeem that does not functionally do anything for sometimes up to 5 full minutes after it's redeemed. Do Chicken Treats sell beef burgers? I don't think so. Have you had a beef chicken treat? Have you had a beefy treat? Enduring and then giving chat the power to play it whenever it feels a little masochistic. Here's the thing, you could cut the last few words off that message task. Feels a little masochistic, and that could literally be a review on my Twitch channel. Portal 2 does have paint, you're right, but it's Portal 2 with paint, which is different. Really goofy of the ads. It makes sense when you think about how ad space works, but it was very silly at the time, yeah. Mooney makes a good point. Y'all should do some self-care. I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. Oh, I've had beefy treats.
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
Fuck. And that is why the timer is random. That's good coffee tonight, man. That's good coffee. Also, hello, by the way, Harley. I hope you're doing super well. I gotta pop the top on my water. Hang on a second. Oh. There's an Oogity Boo. So the anomaly here is Oogity Boo in the corner. Look at the ass on that. What? Wait. I can still save it. No! Did you guys see the error text in the top left? 100% he gave me error text, right? Can I get a clip? If anyone's able to clip. I 100% guarantee he gave me error text when he poured it out. I think I'm taking back my statement. This game fucking rules. There's a random yelling sound. Also, if you're wondering why the main menu looks like this, it's a great question because the main menu is meant to look like this. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Instead, it looks like this for some reason. It could look like this. It doesn't. Yo, Yellow Shepherd, how you doing? Welcome in. I actually think we are on Banger Watch. I actually think this game's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I am having a good time with this video game, as silly as it is. New Huge Man cameo? We do love a Huge Man cameo, it's true. I didn't see any error text? Huh. Maybe I imagined it? I thought there was like console text in the top left. So thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows in this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. There was? We've got reporting on the scene. There was error text. Taking a break from cleaning the bike to eat? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Clip it if you want to double check it. Yeah, post it. It should be safe. It should be safe. To have my regular scheduled lurk and nap. Bye, Ellie. Bye, Mooney. Thank you for being here, by the way. And thank you for the lurk. That's such a sweet thing to do. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Twitch clips should be safe to post in my channel. Because I fixed my Nightbot. And if it's not, Nightbot will just delete it, but I can still see it. So it's totally fine. Oh. Right. Let's see. Anomaly. I would like this to go away. Yo! Texture streaming pool over 184.833 mid-budget. Texture streaming pool over 184.833 mid-budget. Are there any video game devs in my channel? I would love to know what that is. So it happens when he moves. When he moves, he throws his ass right into me. And the texture streaming pool over... Texture streaming in this game? It's more likely than you think. God. Do you guys want that guy's ass for live reacts? Would I get banned? I'd probably get banned for that, actually. Sorry, never mind. I didn't promise you guys anything. I did not say ass live reacts. I didn't. I did not say ass live reacts. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. Ah, yes, the booty bump error code. Okay, Tube knows all about this. Which, I mean, maybe shouldn't surprise me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Should have changed the texture, but did not find it. That was kind of my take, right? Live react? Oh, that's so... Hey, is this an anomaly? Shit on the floor. Is that just my first time seeing that? I'm gonna say it's an anomaly. Fuck it. MIB is one of 2 ways of measuring megabytes. So that might explain the random freezing this game does every time you loop. Okay, I may have been right about that one. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's time for the scare factory. So I want to know what's happening in here that's meant to be horror. I don't actually know. It locks you in this room. And we're just going to have a little hydrate break, chat. We're going to chill. We're going to chill, have some water. Oh. Lovely sip of the drink. So nothing unless you go for the door, maybe? No, this took a really long time last time as well. It was the tush.
It was the monster tush.
Have joke in the stream, Tupper. Have it. That makes me happy. I don't know. That makes me happy. Whoop. My music. There we go. If I'm not wrong, the freezes are related to textures being too high res or something, but they'll definitely look medium or not properly rendered. Okay, so Teflon's on it. Teflon knows. Also, if I didn't say it, by the way, welcome in. Good to see ya. Google says textures is a really large, like 4K or something. They were trying to load that into memory. What? So, okay, so what trigger? Do I have to sit on the toilet? What triggers this jump scare to happen? Going to the door? Didn't you minimize the graphics? We upped them as a treat, but you know what? The game's being very naughty, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, we can't. Also, by the way, can the fucking door open now? Like, what? PS2 time, baby? I may have... Fuck you, video game. Anyway, I guess I didn't soft lock. I guess there's just a random fucking ghost that has to attack you. Sure. Turns out I'm completely and utterly inept at rematch. Still fun. Nooch, if you ever want to get some games in, literally just add me on Steam. We'll play together. No, like, mic requirement or any of that weird shit. I'd just be happy to play with some people who fancy playing with me, because I've really enjoyed playing it with people. It's so group dependent that, like, it's really hard to play solo, essentially. Triggerfire got lost because of texture streaming. No more game for Ellie. It's possible, yeah, it's possible. Unoptimized textures are the hallmarks of a quality game. I kind of feel bad. I feel bad for how I'm treating this game, but also I don't know that it deserves more than what I'm giving it. Do you know what I mean? I'm at an impasse. This is not a Terrorist to Unveil situation. Terrorist to Unveil, I will delight daily in taking apart that game. Just because of how shameless it is. This one feels like someone really cared. Is that always there? There's no way it's the same anomaly, right? Let's find out. Blame with mace, but I just cannot control the ball or defend. Takes time, man. Takes time. I'm gonna run straight there because I want to check if those spilled tools are always there. Oh, it's the blood in this room. Was there no... It was too clean. Yeah. Okay, I thought this looked weird. I just couldn't work it out. Keep it up with the PP, Ellie. Thank you, Zegamus. I'm trying. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We've got anonymous follows in here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. Welcome in regardless. Add you on Steam, though, for sure. Hey, when the full release comes out, I'm going to be bothering you for games. Keep that in mind. I think it's the kind of game, like, I don't think I need, like, full voice comms or anything like that. I just want to play the game with people I know, like... You're not going to just rainbow flick up the field 6 times, you know what I mean? It's not super enjoyable solo queue. Yeah, welcome in, Zegamus. It's good to have you. Partner push, by the way, I just realized it could be read another way. You mean keep it up with the PP, Ellie, was not intentional. Skeleton, do you actually mean keep it up with the PP was unintentional? I don't believe you. Listen, big fan of you, big fan of your work. I don't believe you. Oh, it's so funny. If I didn't say hi to you, by the way, Smiles. Hello. Good morning. You on a big-ass road trip the other day? What was going down? I believe he did that 100%. Yep.
PP.
PP. Never trust a skeleton. That's what Dark Souls taught me, chat. Never trust a skeleton. Beware skeletons bearing loot. That's what my mama told me. You got any loot on your Zegamus? Oh. This is a good anomaly. This is exactly little stuff like this is exactly what the game should be. This is very good. Instantly, little bit of a jump scare. Whoa, scary. Also, interesting and observable anomaly. I'm not in any confusion as to what kind of loop this is. Depends on the day. You know, that's fair. Ghost in the toilet has his ass on blast as well. We've been known to blast a few asses in here, to be honest. My word. Yeah, so, I think they were gonna open it, they were gonna do just full open beta. Oh, what the fuck, Toilet Gremlins? Toilet Gremlins! What do you mean instant death? What? I guess skill issue? I don't really know what I could have... Oh, shut up, main menu. I don't really know what I could have done differently there. What? They're faster than you. Chat? I'm kind of on Banger Watch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on Banger Watch. I am kind of on Banger Watch. Zen was so fucking correct. Holy shit, Zen has never predicted something so accurate. I'm actually kind of on Banger Watch. Dying to random toilet gremlins was not something I could have ever predicted. Is the door shuttable? No. I think there's maybe a sound cue that I missed to not approach it, but like, I would have approached the sound no matter what, you know what I mean? That... Game really said get good. Ellie, you know what we need? In honor of the toilet gremlins, chat, a certain song choice. Could hear the shock on your face when it happened. I'm still kind of in disbelief. You know, I rewatched Gremlins recently. God, that movie holds up. Also, loving this texture. They were supposed to spawn immediately, but the supremely optimized code meant you walked into their spawn point. It's on you, really. I accept that, actually, Heracles. That's true. The toilet gremlins got you, so now you'll go... Now you got the bathroom outside instead. Aww. I mean, I grew up in the country, listen. What happens is between you and the bushes. I've never seen Gremlins, but I've told it as a must. Gremlins is so weird, man. So the original Gremlins is like an absolute 10 out of 10 banger, perfect movie, fantastic. And if you don't know the story behind Gremlins 2, it was basically made at gunpoint. The person behind Gremlins, Dante... God, I've completely forgotten his name. But basically, he essentially said, I'll make Gremlins 2 if you give me a blank check and total creative control. And the studio went, yes, please, just give us Gremlins. We need to sell toys. And with that, he went, I'm going to make a absolute steaming shit of a film. And he did, and somehow it's also really good, but you have to know the context of, like, it was a violent protest at the thought of even making a sequel. Gremlins 2 is weird. It's fascinating to watch. With that context in mind, you need to know that or it's not funny. Holy shit, Kami, you're here just in time for the Gremlin Rag! I see a couple little gremlins moving in as we speak. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, channel left open, any tab left open, even on mute, that sort of thing. Huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it, but of course I wouldn't ask that favor if I was a complete stranger. So let's get to know each other. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug. Currently listening to the Gremlin theme song while we walk an infinite loop of a hallway that looks like it's from a PS2 game. Welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream went fantastic, Cammy. Was it, God, everyone should be following Cammy, by the way. I know the bar's about to expire.
I'm not a gremlin, am I?
More of a mogwai, till we get you wet. But anyway, Gartic, that's what it is. Was it Gartic all night? I'm curious. I liked it. Yeah, Gartic Foreign. I love Gartic Foreign, but, like, I can only play so much of it, you know? Sorry about the Gremlins music. We just got killed by a bunch of gremlins in a toilet. So this is Medical Layers. It's if you've ever played like Exit 8 or something like that, it's one of those looping games. But it definitely feels more like a sort of fan game. I don't really know how to describe it. The quality is not super high. So we're just sort of having a little bit of fun with it, you know? We're having a little bit of fun with it. Some curses occurred. I think I need to get in touch with the Vatican after that. You all need Jesus, as they say. You all need Jesus. As Zegama said, we're in the middle of a pee-pee. Yes, of course. As the skeleton said, we're in the middle of keeping our pee-pee up, by the way, chat. This is very important. I need all of your help to keep the pee-pee up. It is extremely important. And I understand, I need many of you to do it, but I think you're up to it, honestly. This is your legacy. This is your legacy Zegamacy? Zegamacy is a different thing, actually. Let's maybe not say that. Whoops. So how's the weather, everyone? How we doing? Don't let Eclipse come here? Don't worry. There's one thing this chat will never have. It will never have cats. I know for a fact, chat. I know for a fact. This channel, it'll never have a cat in it. Kidding. This is a thing now, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Please let me know if it in any way becomes uncomfortable. Hey, they're backwards, right? Hey, are the ceiling tiles off center in the wrong direction now? Or am I making that up? Am I making that up? That is a very topical bug check, actually. Holy shit. What did you say about me? I was tending to my cat. Cats in the chat? Cats in the chat? Who up watching stream with They Pusscat, huh? Glad you have this and the boner jakes now, covering all the bases so far. It's good to be a skeleton fan. Honestly, skeleton stocks are rising. Get in while you can, frankly. If you have to get an actual insect, it's just software bugs. The wild thing is people usually complain that there's too many actual bugs in there. I like the mix. I think the variety is very important. Hey, Ellie, have you heard of the Undies hero from Brisbane? No, I have not, Jonathan. I'm going to say nasty. I'm going to say bad. Internet's struggling today? I'm sorry, Angie. Apparently we were correct on that, okay. Toilet gremlins? Not the bone stock. Just saying. I'm in your chat a lot, and every time I'm in there, I'm thinking about Megalovania. Thinking about bones flying in every direction. You know what I mean? A cat? Try 3? Mow. Honestly, Mow. I gotta tell ya, I love Eclipse's stream because I can go over there and I can hit that 100-point redeem to Mal. And it's just a good time for everyone, honestly. It's just a good time for everyone. Got a table yesterday for my bug check. Yeah, full disclosure, they are just literally, if the community puts one in the ideas channel, I just add it. Fourth leg of a table is probably the worst one, but there is an in-joke on that. People weren't submitting bugs for the check, and I said you could put literally anything you want in, and I'll probably add it. For example, fourth leg of a table could be a bug, and Minnow immediately submitted fourth leg of a table. So I was like, okay. Okay. Have a good one, Vinny. Thank you for being here, by the way. I do appreciate the looks. Very, very powerful and cool of you. I am having an excellent night. I am having a really, really good night. I gotta be real with you guys. I gotta be real with you guys. This is exactly what I want to stream. Like, not to be too disparaging or anything like that, but like, I gotta admit, man, I have always loved janky horror titles, and it wasn't until recently I realized, like, oh, that's like, I could just do that. You know what I mean? Like, I could just do that. Imagine if we didn't have Terrors to Unveil. Terrors to Unveil might be one of the, like, founding texts of my channel. Which, by the way, I want to do, like, a nice, concise edit of a glitch expo in that game and put it on the YouTube, because I think it'd be very fun. There's so many bugs, I keep thinking of new bugs. Hey, if you want to put them in the ideas channel, go for it. I think the bug check is up to, like... It's like 120, 130 different things now, something like that. Alright, 8. 8 to go. Inventing new bugs never before seen. Hell yeah, Ether, that's the way to do it. Also, welcome in, by the way, welcome in. Also, Vinny, if you are hanging out, no pressure to respond or anything, I hope you're enjoying Rematch. I'm very curious as to your thoughts. I have been fucking loving Rematch. Not gonna lie, if stream goes long, I might hop over and try and find some games. I reckon that'd be fun, but, I didn't want to just stream Rematch 2 days in a row, because, like, even when I was, like, a Deceive main, quote-unquote Deceive main, or, like, Rocket League or something like that, I didn't like streaming it multiple days in a row. It felt bad. I like variety. Hot to Go, Pink Pony Club. You know what I love about Hot to Go? I could put Hot to Go on right now, and I know my chat would become the spammiest it's ever been. I know for a fact I could play Hot to Go right now. B-U-G-T-O-G-O. You can take my bugs to go. Fucking hell, I might have to put it on now. No, I'm serious. Hot to Go is a Twitch chat cheat. Do you guys want to see some serious chat activity? Check this out. Check this out. Oh, chat, I wonder what's coming up in the shuffle next. Oh, this one, okay. Hi, Script. How you doing? And freeze! Fuck! I thought toilet gremlins. I thought for a second toilet gremlins. I can hear, like, sucking noises. What is happening? Gotta be normal. Gotta be normal. The gremlin cometh. Yeah? You reckon gremlins? If it was. I love that consistently brings people out of lurk. It's so funny. And you don't have to come out of lurk. Don't get me wrong. I love a good lurk, man. But I love that that's what does it. That's so funny to me. It will literally always be funny to me. You guys rule. Thank you for playing along with that. Is the noise an anomaly? I'm not sure. Yo, Elise, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Now we're on a 10. I'll give it a shot. Every now and then you just need a dance break, you know? Got up to make coffee as that came on, so it was a lovely little dance break. Hell yeah. We used to kind of do that on this channel, actually. I used to crank the music for my friend Milo during like tea breaks and stuff like that. That's so funny to think about. Jams always work. It's true. It is true. And also, I hope you're having a lovely evening, Modelity. Good to have you. Randomly locked out on one. Let's go. Chat's reaction to banger songs is always great. Oh, yeah, yeah. Unsurprisingly, the people actually like good music. Every time I look at my emotes, I have a gifted sub I don't know about. Yeah, so gifted subs are interesting on Twitch. They have an algorithm which is like... Basically, when you gift subs, I think it's like a 70-30 or something of it going to either a stream regular or a complete stranger who's never been in the channel. And I do find that kind of interesting because it is a bit of visibility for streamers. So like if you gift a bunch of subs, a bunch of people get a bunch of gift subs and they go, who the heck is this? And let's go give them a try. God, I should have saved that for this because I have to play ads. Actually, I can hold off on ads for like 10, I think, before we get pre-rolls. That's all good. But alas... What if talking about lurking brings more out of lurking? I don't mean to force anyone to do anything they don't want to do, but it is extremely funny that it does work that way. Yeah, so it's not 50-50. It's definitely not 50-50, but there is an amount of people who've never been to a channel, but I imagine there's some thought into it of like, say, if you've found a streamer through like the queer tag, I imagine other streamers that are tagged queer, you might be more likely to get a gift sub to their channels or something like that. There has to be a little bit of thought in it, I imagine. Oh. Right. Fair enough. Back to the luck I go. Have a good one, hun. Get subs for channel I've never seen before all the time. Oh yeah, same. Usually not big channels though, which I find kind of fun. The gift subs I've gotten, I've been given have usually been for smaller channels. Toilet Gremlins? I'm just gonna be thinking about Toilet Gremlins the whole time now, to be honest. I'm gonna be thinking about Toilet Gremlins literally permanently, chat. What do I do with my life now that I know Toilet Gremlins are a thing? Like, when I use the bathroom, I'll hover now. I'm gonna be hovering, because I'm gonna be thinking there's a little guy crawling out of there the whole time. Blood is here. Everything I know to check is good. Oh, I don't remember the door up there, actually. I feel like I get gifted subs way more often in channels that I checked out once or just accidentally clicked on than I do channels where I'm a regular. Yes, that is still... Here's the thing. That is still a thing. Because Twitch views channels that you've even visited once as, like, a channel that you were a part of, I think. Gotten one gift sub, like, 3 times. It's for a streamer I don't like. Zen, there's nicer ways to say that you don't want to be here, honestly. I get it, but like, there's nicer ways to say you don't want to be here. Ellie's gonna be treating every toilet like a public bathroom now? Yeah, no joke. Okay. Definitely same, but like eventually if I hang out long enough, I'll recognize someone from another channel, even if they weren't one of the ones that gifted me a sub. It's kind of like a spider web. It's a good bit of networking, yeah. It's one of the better pieces of, how Twitch works. It's like, it's not perfect, obviously, but as a Twitch streamer who's been, you know, small and big, God, that's weird. I've just described myself as a big streamer. That made me like a little queasy. If you're wondering what just happened, why I just went without reaction for a second, I just dialed in on that and got like a little bit sick. Like, oh no. Oh, fuck, am I a big streamer? Oh, God, fuck, I thought I'd know when it happened. I didn't think it would be, like, a shock to me. Oh, no. That is weird, because you're actually very small. Please keep saying that, Gray. Keep seeing that. Tell me how undiscovered my channel is, please. Big but positive, I appreciate that. It is funny how my concept of, like, big and small streamer has changed so drastically, right? Like, once upon a time, I've mentioned this before, I would have described, like, 10 viewers as big. And I still think that's the case. I still think if you were a 10 viewer streamer, you were doing something fantastic and you have everything to be proud of. But also, you know, as a streamer that wants to support people, I have like a bigger platform now, so like I have a broader spectrum of people I can support, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've been thinking you were a big streamer for a while now. When were you gonna tell me? Where? Did I sound hurt then? If I didn't spend all my money on chocolate, I'd sub right now to disprove that. Oh, lordy. Oh, goodness. Absolutely niche. Oh, yes, that's the good stuff. I can still defend my actions if I'm a small streamer. That's not normal. Oh, man. Good for you. I mean, I fundamentally couldn't describe a partnered streamer as small, I think. Big streamer, small indie horrors. That's it, that's it. We know that by Twitch's own metrics, someone with 10 concurrent viewers is big. Yeah, literally. For those that don't know, there's a site, twitchtracker.com. It can give you a metric based on your follower and viewership, what percentage of Twitch you're in. And I've mentioned before, 10 to 20 viewers is within the top percentile of Twitch. Twitch is just that lopsided. If you're wondering, wow, like, where are the viewers on Twitch? It's literally like the handful of channels that have 60 million viewers and like nothing else. Like Twitch is literally that lopsided. The ratios are really wild. We knew you were a big streamer because of how much you talk about. He didn't get me. He didn't get me. He did, I guess. Where? When? Oh. God. Do you say the site was again? I believe twitchtracker.com. Yes, there's many. But that's the one I use. It will tell you what percentage you're in on Twitch. It's not super accurate because it has some algorithm between followers and viewership. But yeah, for a fact, if you have 10 plus consistent viewers on Twitch, you're within the top percentile. You've made it. Like literally Twitch is just unfair, man. That is the truth of the matter. This is why I've always tried to rate down and things like that. Twitch is just objectively unfair. It just is. It just is. It is a lot easier to be a big streamer than it is a small streamer. That is a fact. Wonder if the ratio of streamers have not been active for a set amount of time. I wonder if they'd still have a monthly ratio on there though, right? Massive long tail distribution. Yeah, absolutely. Ow! Spicy! There's nicer ways to ask for a rainbow, you know. There's nicer ways to ask for a rainbow. This is not it. Oh my god, nice! Yo! Well done! Oh, beautiful. Good morning, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. Double squanch. Moonwalk into the freeze. I will conquer medical layers, chat. I will conquer medical layers. I refuse to be beaten by the toilet gremlin game. I refuse. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, chat. Not gonna happen. How are you this morning, Spicy? How are we? How are we? Fuck that. Fuck that. All right. Such a weird, it's an anomaly game where you run the risk of just being insta-gibbed by a random monster. It's really strange. I can safely say I've never played a game like this. It's cleaning the girls' tank since I couldn't sleep. How'd you go? They happier? Wow, that was some interesting lighting just now. Oh look, medical layers. Alt F4. I thought about it, but I don't think I can I don't think I can be skill issued by medical layers. I don't think that's okay. They hissed and bitched the whole time? Classic. Classic. PS2 graphics are messing with my head. Kinda mine too. to be honest. I'm falling apart, chat. This was not how I expected this evening to go. This is, I will say it again, not how I expected this evening to go. I did think this would be a short one. Yet here we are. I need to play ads now. I just realized I'm overdue playing ads, so let's go, whoop. And we're on an 8. Okay, we're on an 8. Just gonna make sure I'm not gonna die to toilet gremlins real quick, and then I'll play ads and we'll chill for a couple minutes if that's all good. Can you pause in this game? You can, in fact, pause in this game. Okay, I'm gonna press the ad button. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I actually do it manually so that you get less for the rest of the stream. That's actually how it works. I'm gonna push the button. It's just a rage bait game. As soon as you get 10, it auto resets just to keep you on longer with games engaged. I mean, probably. Who's that cloaked figure over there? I don't know. I'm sending them to the ad dimension. I wouldn't put it past medical layers, to be honest. I really kind of wouldn't. It seems honestly kind of likely. I want to check, is this a series? Because if it's a series, we're playing every single one of these. This is by Smog 3D, and no, it's not. And also, the game is $3 Australian. I honestly feel so much better about it now. It has zero user reviews. 0 user reviews. Oh, I love this. That emote is a lurk emote. I see. all the better for lurking with, my dear. Well, I appreciate that. I have so many Steam ads. What? Oh my god. Oh. I forgot. Oh my god. Whoops. I probably should have thought about that happening, to be honest. What if you start your review by saying first? It's possible. Oh my god, is it Friday? It is, Tupper, it is. My word. Yeah, so you guys are gonna lose me for the weekend, I'm sorry. It's been about Twitch being kind for once and not playing the ads for me. So ads are weird. I don't know if you know this, Mage, but ads on Twitch, you can like personally run out of ads. So like if you've watched a bunch of ads on Twitch within the day, you have like a ticket to ride. It's really odd. Because there's a set metric of ads that you get per day that you can, like, run out of. Dude, it's almost June? Oof. And our time is running out. Alright, we got a minute left. We can probably sort out a layer or two in that time. I will not die before ad break ends. Chat, say it with me. I will not die before ad break ends. I will not die before ad break ends. I will not die before ad break ends. Only Muse fan confirmed? Oh, I've been a Muse fan for ages. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I became a Muse fan due to, I believe, Knights of Sidonia in Guitar Hero. I will not die before ad break ends. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast or the raid blows up. There is a, like, a Burning Crusade WoW player that I just triggered in the chat, and I'm so happy. There's gotta be one of you. It's a good entry to Muse, to be honest. I'm a big, supermassive black hole enjoyer. I trail off around Resistance. I'm gonna be honest, I trail off around Resistance, but, I do like Muse. I think old school Muse is always good. Always good. They were a very big band for me. Once upon a time. Nowadays, they're just kind of like, if I hear them, I'm happy they pop up, you know what I mean? But, Toilet Gremlins? No. I love Stellar Anomalies. And we love you, Zen. We love you. The PP, yeah, exactly. The PP ad during the PP. Everyone lift the PP together. It is a group communal effort. First 4 Muse albums were the foundation of my musical exploration. Kinda same here. They're one of the first bands that I pursued having like a collection of. That's not the first, because that would be Linkin Park, but close. Someone I know never gets ad because they run a VPN. Apparently that's the thing with some VPNs. I didn't know that. I will say, just full disclosure, if this leads in any way to like how to dodge ads and things like that, your best bet with things like that is to not talk about them. Not to say that it isn't interesting, cars, just cutting off any further conversation of like, if anyone has, you know, oh, I just do this and I don't get ads. Your best bet is to not say anything about what that is, just to be clear. Back out of the ads, have you found any anomalies? We passed a layer, but it was a clear one. Citizen Arrays was also kind of inadvertently one of the first non-school related conversations that Dusk and I had. That's so cute! I like that. I like that a lot. Come from the depths I come. I saw music talk in the chat. Welcome in, Angie. Or welcome back, rather. Super secret hack to avoid ads. Sub. I don't think that works. I don't think that works, to be honest. Don't tell it. Actually, no, that's the one we can't talk about. You absolutely cannot talk about that one. Please don't reset. I want to finish medical layers. Okay. Need to live in Italy? Twitch doesn't want to show me ads? Yeah, some regions have a lot less ads than others as well. It's talking about how to block ads is discouraged by Twitch or Twitch's TOS. Angie, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bonky Cat. Amazing. I appreciate that. Never necessary, but very kind of you. Evening, Gebwell. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready for me tomorrow. Geb. I've been instructed to deliver something from Ballistic. No, let me get back to that message. Let me guess, because talking about how to block ads is discouraged by Twitch and Twitch's COS, it's not even, like, necessarily legal. Like, it's... As weird as this sounds, like, using ad blocks on things like YouTube and things like that, it's, like, not even necessarily, like, allowed. It's not to say that like, everyone fucking runs ad block, don't get me wrong. It's very important to survive a bunch of bullshit on the internet and things like that, but, like, running ad block on media sites is, like, technically not allowed. That's not even, like, a TOS thing. That's just, like, straight up, it's not meant to function that way. You know what I mean? So, if you mention the things that can stop ads happening, for example, those things can be fixed because they're technically glitches. Does that make sense? Good luck escaping the hospital. I'm Zuz. Have yourself a good one, Ari. You've earned your rest. Good night, good night. Tomorrow is the day. I cannot stress enough, I have no plans, but I'm very excited to watch more Twilight movies with you. Every now and then we pick a movie series, chat. We pick a movie series that we just become turbo obsessed with. It was Spy Kids at one point, which I thought was very funny. We watched the first Twilight movie and I got to introduce people to the baseball scene. If you've watched Twilight, you know about the baseball scene. Is it seriously an audio anomaly? Good morning, Jin. I hope you're doing well. Spy Kids is so peak? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Doesn't the FBI or some other three-lettered agency recommend people to use ad blockers? Yes. But in the context of, like, media sites where there's ads that, you know, people pay for, place for, and things like that, it is technically a glitch that they work here. It's like a thing that can be patched out, so it's best not to mention it, you know what I mean? Be bedtime soon, but I'm watching here for a bit. Oh. Galley's getting rest. Didn't we watch all 3 Spy Kids in a day? We watched more than 3, Geb. Geb, big fan, love your work. We watched a lot more than 3, my dude. Speaking of Muse. What's the Muse? Who's the Muse? Where's the Muse? What's going on? There's more than 3? I believe so. I'm a sleepy alien, aren't we all? The baseball scene is set to a Muse song. Which Muse song, by the way? Holy shit, 5. PB, 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 PB. PB, 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 PB. Bug checked, I returned to lurk. Have a good one, Raskus. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna pause the music because I want to beat this fucking game very badly. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna focus up real hard. 5 layers left. God's epiest soldier. The remakes, where they bring the old Spy Kids to introduce the new Spy Kids and the parents are also spies, but the kids didn't know that. They didn't know that. They didn't listen. They didn't listen. You know what would be funny? What would be funny, Gray? What would be funny? Hit me. What's so funny? Still find it hilarious. Yeah, the God stays in heaven quote. Holy shit. I remember Spy Kids, but I don't think I've watched the entirety of the first 2 movies. Listen, you're not missing out that much, Mage. I'm gonna be real with you. You're not missing out on that much. It's heavy nostalgia for a lot of people. I have nostalgia for the first movie. I don't even think I liked it as a kid, but it was around me when I was a kid. If it didn't matter which side you went down, it was randomized. Oh god, don't say that. So upset I don't have the P emote. I would get so many uses out of it on this stream. Are you saying that I need a P emote? Bimboified thumb haunts my dreams, and mine as well. There's like a small audio anomaly, but I think that's normal. Which was the one where the villain is the Sylvester Stallone in like a dozen costumes? I think that's like 4. LESPE? Fuck. Really good. Please. I'm scared to look. Oh, okay. Okay, 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go. Give me a gimme. Give me a gimme. Please give me a gimme. Give me toilet gremlins. I'll take toilet gremlins. I'll take dickhead in the mirror too. That's fine. Everyone knows Shark Boy and Lava Girl is the best. I'm a little bit more nostalgic for Shark Boy and Lava Girl, to be honest. Okay. Oh, the gimmies! They're giving us gimmies! Chat, they're giving us gimmies! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. We're getting gimmies. We're getting gimmies. We're getting gimmies. Holy shit. I was hoping for Australia. I was hoping for Australia, I'm not gonna lie. If we get Toilet Gremlin at 1, I'm going to be pissed forever. I actually, that is maybe the one thing that would make me like Alt F4, no more retries. Don't think I watched the entirety of Shark Boy and Lava Girl either. Now that you mention it, I think a lot of the childhood movies for me, I sort of remember more like scenes and parts of them rather than the full thing. I feel that way about like the Mighty Ducks and things like that. I know I've seen parts, but I couldn't tell you how the movie... Is this chill? Is this a chill one? I'm not someone who watches movies, really. That's fine, that's fine. To each their own, of course. Chat, yes or no? I think yes is clean, no is cursed. I think yes, I actually think this one's chill. Every decision could reset us back to 11, and then we would have to play more medical layers. I feel like Pixar immunized me against kid slop. Kids, die, we cannot use the term kid slop. We cannot. I think there are no anomalies, but I still think it's cursed. True. True and real. Elijah Wood gets fucking disintegrated? Yeah, that's the best part. 1! 1 remaining. 1. We can be done. Toilet gremlins? Give me a gimme. Give me a gimme for the final one. Don't give me clear. Clear is scary. 1. 1. Come on. Come on, we're good. We're good. Come on. Show me like a big... Show me the ass. No ass, man? No. Did we get 2 normals in a row? I think we did. And that scares me because it's harder to say it's chill than not. You know what I mean? Why have I never seen this before? I've never seen that before. Huh. I'm wondering if a reverse anomaly game would work. The scene is all messed up and the anomalies are when it gets fixed. I could see a little bit of that. There's some anomaly games that take away the weird stuff and like it's up to you to memorize like that sort of like you have to memorize it even though the original state is kind of weird. Trying to think of a good one. I think Cabin Factory kind of does that with like the wax models. He lasted 30 seconds, poor Samwise. No, that is Mr. Frodo. Oh, god damn it, I get what you're implying. I haven't heard a Sam and Frodo are gay joke in a long time. It's been a while, it's been a hot minute. Holy shit. I think it's chill. They are referring to the alternative roles of Elijah Wood in Lord of the Rings, a movie that had heavy subtext of 2 of the leads being gay for one another. Which I'm okay with as a read. I kind of like it, to be honest. The flickering light normal? It is the problem. Think we're chill. Ellie forgot about homosexuality there for a moment. I just thought it was a Lord of the Rings reference, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I haven't heard a Frodo and Sam are gay joke in like a long time. Oh, chat, I think it's chill. I think our final layer is normal. The wigs interview? When will you wear wigs? I quote that so often. But the quote I do is the weird-ass way Elijah Wood says maybe. Maybe. The way he says that, I do that exact maybe really often. It's so fun. I don't know. Frodo's legit like 50 plus years older than Sam. I've never really thought of that fact, but you're right. Yeah, Shelob caused a lot of nightmares, Ash. I could see that. This is normal. That's why you sound like that sometimes? That hurts. No.
Oh.
Oh, did you see the model wig out just then? Holy shit. For those of you just joining us, we need to talk. Chat, we need to talk. We need to talk. So that redeem is in such a structure that I can usually see it and set up a joke. I had my filters page up. I had my filters page up so I could make that black and white. I didn't see that redeem. That was 100% organic timing. And I think that might be maybe the funniest clip of my stream you'll ever get. That was absolutely incredible. That is perfect roll credits use. Holy shit. That is amazing. Oh my god. So for those curious, we're playing an anomaly loop game. We just failed. We just failed with literally one single layer to go. This game has been a frustrating technical mess. And now I have to do it 11 more times if I'm even lucky enough to get 11 in a row. Because I will not be conquered by a game that killed me with toilet goblins. Still not sure what the anomaly was, neither am I. It honestly could be anything. It could be anything. Hit the bricks? No, 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 no. I will not be bested by medical layers. I refuse. Wait, was it the thing I'd never seen before? No, it's always there. I don't know. Can we get the ass man back or the toilet? Give me something fun. Come on. Give me something fun. Give me the ass man or the toilet goblins or something. Come on. Oh my goodness. By the way, speaking of Elijah Wood, if you guys want to see Elijah Wood in horror-esque role, check out a movie called, I think it's called Come to Daddy. Actually a pretty good watch, I'm not gonna lie. He does really well in it. He's one of those actors like, I mean, Daniel Radcliffe comes to mind because obviously people confuse him all the time, as people are saying in chat. But he's one of those actors like Daniel Radcliffe where I like him doing like weird shit. Asking for a friend, do you have a notification? A horror game about finding differences in a small hotel where each room has a rule. Oh. Oh, we literally are trapped. Oh, Nat. It wasn't enough that you got me fingered. Now you've trapped me. This is terrible. No, actually, genuinely, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Guns Akimbo with Daniel Radcliffe was bananas and amazing. Hell yeah. Huh? I may have to explain. I may have to explain, chat. I'll just show it.
You aren't in there with the toilet gremlins. The toilet gremlins are in there with you.
It's true. It's true. Elijah was pretty great in Dirk Gently. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can swap and come back to this, to be honest. We know you'll beat it. Doesn't have to be now. Beat it in one go. No. Don't get me wrong. A lot of my frustration with games is for the sake of the narrative. Like, listen, I think I've proven several times I would literally stream, like, clicker games while I sit here and chill with you guys. I really do not mind. Is that the anomaly that toilet's blocked off? Wow, they can be more subtle than I thought. I never thought of that. Yeah, the toilet goblin toilet is blocked off. Huh. No, trust me, when I act frustrated with a game, it is purely for the sake of, wouldn't it be the most entertaining it could be if I was, like, really at my ends limit? I'm having a ton of fun. Don't... Find me. We have 1 minute. Is he in the toilet? Where are those cheeks? Buddy, where are those cheeks? Where are those cheeks? Buddy, where are those cheeks? Cubicle? You in a cubicle? Are you in a cubicle? There you are. Boop. 1 out of 3? Okay, what the fuck? That's actually pretty hard. Okay. Two. Dude, wait, are they spawning? Or, like, what? Ask Collectathon? When you're right, you're right. Dude, what? Wait. Oh! He was in the toilet! Wait, what do you mean 5 seconds? I got them all. Wait, what do you mean 5 seconds? I got them all. What do you mean? 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 It's 1 minute to find 3 guys and get out without a sprint button. I'm going to become the Joker. Welcome in, by the way, spirits. Did I see Marble earlier, by the way? Did I see Marble joining in the middle of that ABBA bit? Holy shit. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sub was from Angie, I think, Bonky. Good to have you as well. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We do live in a society. That is true. We do live in a society. That is... So you have to know where they are. You can't backtrack. So it's... What? This game is cooked. Of course, you can't run in a hospital. Manners, that's true. And these heels I'm wearing, they just keep clicking. Oh my god. Closet, you're missing no today. Good to report, I've started Alan Wake 2, did 1 chapter. Big fan so far. Apparently that game's absolutely amazing, so I wish you very well. And I'm a little bit jealous. I got it played through Alan Wake. Wow, 2, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good for a closet fox. I am here today, I am here. Now. Sprint button and heals? Come on, Mantis, you know the price for being cunty. I do, I've played Dead by Daylight. Turns out it's very expensive. My word. This is an egg squeeze situation, isn't it? I am in for an egg squeeze situation. I am the egg being squeezed as we speak. As it always was. Used to run in heels when I did theater back in the day? God damn. How are your legs? Do they accept the burdens that you've put upon them? Because from doing even like labor for work, my knees hate me. Had a bunch of ice cream last night. Now I don't want to get out of bed. Marble, you're the reason I have Ben & Jerry's in my freezer right now. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for. I'm grateful. But it is indeed your fault. Just to be clear. No toilet gremlins makes me happy. Ellie is the 99% egg. I don't even know if that's a good thing to be. I think that might be a bad thing to be. Is Marble making a commission? Maybe. Yeah, you know, it's Ben and Jerry and Marble. We all know that. Marble's the silent partner. Used to love showing off the fact I could run in heels. Everything is messed up. Coincidence? Maybe not. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I think of it, right? Why did I do that? I just did that without thinking. That's not the side I wanted to take. Wait, the doors are missing. Wait. Does it not put you in a different place if you get it wrong? Wait. No, it doesn't. That's kind of goofy. Okay. I meant as you're the closest you can be because perfect doesn't exist. That's so beautiful, Thoughts. If there was a compliment of the stream, I think I'd give it to you. It's really sweet. Chad, if you ever need a reason to get ice cream, it's because I said get some ice cream. Yeah. And, oh, Marble, you're here a little bit late, but earlier on I was saying this is the pizza weekend. So, like, everyone here is getting a pizza. Are you getting a pizza, Marble? And if you aren't, can I buy you one? Am I allowed to buy you pizza? Do we have the kind of relationship where I can buy you a pizza? Pizza, indeed. Funny you say that. We plan to get pizzas tomorrow. Geb, I literally had a conversation with Kish before you got here that was like, hey, do you want to get pizzas on the way home? So we have something for dinner? I guess we're probably fine, huh? I'm not going to turn down pizza? That's my marble right there. That's my marble right there. Pizza does sound nice. This is your excuse. It's the pizza weekend. It's the weekend where everyone gets pizza. Gonna 100% take some with you. Well, we might just throw some extra in and get one to take home, maybe. Make an Alfredo in solidarity. I respect that, Gally. I appreciate you. Fuck me, this game is absolutely conquering me. I have never been skill issued harder by something that costs $3. Maybe every dollar... Maybe every cent is a reset. I don't know. Oh, God. First burger's now pizza? I've been a dirty bird this week. You gotta do what you gotta do, Gunch. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I understand, I understand. Not for everyone. If you've got some reason to dodge it, that's totally fine. But, like, I also think everyone needs someone in their ear saying, like, hey, you deserve, like, that nice thing you want, right? I think that's normal. Not an Aldi shill, but their beetroot and goat's cheese pizza is definitely in my freezer. It's definitely being baked this weekend. Beetroot and goat's cheese. I'd have to try that, but I'm down. I've paid more for less content. Honestly, it's worth it just for that clip of you won. Ellie, you deserve a pizza. Do it. Thank you, Closet. I'll be sharing one with Geb. Closet, do you want me to pass anything over to Geb? Let me know. Wait! No way! Okay, I'm going to explain what's happening before you get... Okay, I'm going to explain what's happening before I show you guys. So the dev thought it was easier not to remove the hitbox on the guy that comes running out of the mirror, but to instead remove the hitbox on the wall where he emerges from. No way. You've traded places with Mirrorman? What do we do with this opportunity, chat? What do we do? I'm pretty sure we can just walk back and... I may... Oh no. Oh no. I rode his head. Chat, I rode his head. He lifted me into the air and I popped over the wall using him. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, we actually have soft-locked. That... Oh my god. Well, time to go exploring, I guess. I guess maybe we can come around here. Huh. Rat climber. It is very rat climber, isn't it, Peter? God, God damn, maybe we just go grind a good time in Rat Climber. I might call this a win. If this isn't winning, I've been gaming wrong, you know what I mean? Is it time to fall off the map? I wonder if I even can. So I'm gonna try and ride the wall around here, and whatever happens oh. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. Goal was to escape, so yeah, that's an excellent point. Oh my god, is the skybox moving? No, that's a still image, right? I was gonna say, why would a skybox move when you don't have any ability to see the skybox? I mean, well, time to see what's down there. Oh, you definitely can fall, huh? Whoa. Oh my god, that was terrifying. What? Uh-huh. And now you wake up? It's time to go to heaven, child. Oh, man. This truly is a game, isn't it? Killbox is not stationed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you think Medical Layers has a killbox out of bounds? No. Do you like that the blood is soaked all the way through the floor? Yeah, it's going interdimensional at this point. And now you're the dev? I get to make a new hospital. A better hospital. Where things are different, but not anomaly style different. They're just different as in like maybe we get a mop or two. Chat, we made a new main menu! Chat, we made a new main menu! Look There's no way this stays through the settings screen. Oh my... This reminds me of a very specific video. I'm gonna see if I can find the original. It's kind of a long video, but it is very fucking funny.
What does this color make you think of? A warm summer's day? The light of a sun? A smiling child? What does it make you think of now? Maybe the way the sunbeams are bouncing off of a still river.
Good improv.
Maybe it's making you think of the surface of a sunflower. How does this make you feel now?
That's such a laugh. Hi, Blue, hi. This is my idea of an infectious laugh, honestly. I've never managed to be stoic through this.
I can't say it.
You have to. It's your bit.
I'm trying so hard. Okay. What? How do you feel now? How does the image make you feel now? Any different?
Oh,
Starting to realize that it's not a sunflower anymore, are you? Now you're getting scared.
I love the desperation of like, now you're getting scared, just like barking that out in order to start laughing again. Holy shit. Oh god. Nothing, Zero, nothing at all. Now you're getting scared.
It's not a sunflower.
This video is 8 years old. If this is even the original. It's tagged it, but who knows.
What could it be?
I just want to leave this audio up while I...
Boy, this sure is something. I just don't know what it is yet. Have any guesses? It could be anything.
I'm realizing how nipple-colored this menu is now. Oh my god.
I think it'll
I am going to drop this video in chat just in case you guys want to go watch it yourself. I think this is one of the funniest fucking videos on the internet, to be 100% honest. Just imagining someone playing ASMR videos, trying to sleep, and getting autoplayed into this while on the brink of consciousness. Amazing. So first we had Burt Retina menu, now we have Flash.
Medicine is like ogres. They're like onions, and onions have layers.
That's true. Medicine is like ogres. I must stress something about medical layers, chat. This might be the funniest game we've played since Terrace to Unveil. I am never not surprised. I've been playing this for essentially 3 hours now. I am literally never not surprised. I am literally always, oh, toilet gremlins. Oh, running through the wall. Like, oh, a hide and seek game with the ass man. Like, I truly can't fathom this game. I am having, my fears are not fathomed yet. My fears are unfathomed. My terrors have yet to be unveiled. And frankly, I'm having a whale of a time. I gotta be honest with you. Chalk this up as yet another game Chris has gifted me that has made like an entire stream, essentially. Fuck. Really hope the devs make a sequel. I unironically think there's a ton of really, really good ideas here. I just think technically it's not up to scratch. Like, it's just straight up technically not up to scratch. That's fine. You can develop that. But I actually really, really think this is it's not a well-made game, but it could be a great game. It is very possible for this to be a great game. More possible than a lot of things we've played. Oh, it's, Reaper yells at you from the corner of the wall. Do you reckon we can out of bounds on this Reaper? The Reaper has no collision, so I'd be really surprised if we could. You mean to tell me that the ass man isn't your fear? Maybe, maybe. You never know with these things. Ellie, weird question. What do you think would be collateral effect for casting spells wrong? Well, in my case, I just sound like an old wizard counterspelling. Like, every time I fall off the map or something like that. I know you guys have heard it. I always sound like an old wizard. Why did she... Did I break it? No! 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 No, you absolute bitch! No! 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 No, I was... No! So if you're wondering why this is an issue, this is a special version of this door, which is soft lockable. You can actually go behind this door when it's normally open. It's that event shutting and opening it that puts it in this state where you physically cannot go around it. Which means if you're on this side of the room when the event happens... I do need a soft lock emote. What does a soft lock emote look like? Could anyone give me an idea of what that would look like? Because at this point, I'm becoming genuinely talented at accomplishing it. Ellie in a box. That could work, that could work. Oh man. A plushy lock? Not bad, not bad. Should it just be 2 emotes that spell out like soft lock? Would that be anything? Me in a lock? There's ideas. Here's the thing. When you combined me with locks, it's... I understand we know it's a soft lock emote, but it's quite suggestive of something else. Ellie, listen, there's a game you need to play right now, stat. It's on sale too, hit me. I usually don't take games requests in my live chat, but like, fuck it, I'm down. We're playing Medical Layers. You know what I mean? The house from Scary Christmas and you're not in it. Oh, that's really funny. That is really funny. Yeah, I keep Ellie locked in my heart. Yeah, that's what it means. I just want the toilet gremlins back. I just want the toilet gremlins back. That's all I want. I sound like I'm drunk. I just realized. The Grey Hill incident, it is the funniest jank alien thing ever. Do you want to know a little secret about me, Og? Oh, how many of you guys know what I'm about to say? I have a really, really big phobia response to one horror concept. Do you guys know what it is? It's not common anymore. It is not particularly common these days. But in like 90s and maybe a little bit of early 2000s it was. Grey aliens. Snakes is also true, but that's just an actual phobia. Grey aliens, So Quiche will tell you, I have a weird response to grey aliens. I have a weird ass response. It is a mixture of complete terror and self-defense reflex. So, okay, I need to explain why I have this. Growing up, I have really fucked up sleep cycles, right? I have a lot of trouble sleeping. Back in the day, I used to have, if you guys know sleep paralysis, I used to get that multiple times a week. Like, that is kind of, I had a long period of my life where sleep paralysis was a very regular thing I experienced. Now, if you don't know about sleep paralysis, it's when you have sort of like a waking nightmare, but you can't move your body because you're only like half awake. And so what your brain does is your brain goes, adrenaline flooding the system, nightmare. It's definitely a nightmare is what's going on. So you start to see shit. I used to have a lot of nightmares about alien abduction, about grey aliens, things like that. But because it was such a common thing in my life, I also lightly desensitized to the experience. So having sleep paralysis as many times as I was, yeah, it was terrifying, but my reaction would also become, so I'd see like a grey alien entering my room, my reaction would be like, oh, this fucking guy. What's he fucking doing there? Fuck this guy, get out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here, get out of here. I would respond to it like a wild animal was around. And that's still a thing I do to this day. It's still a thing I do to this day if I see a grey alien. I just start instantly going like defense mode. It's really, really weird because it's not a realistic situation to be in. They're not a real thing. But because of the experiences I've had in my life, I have this strange self-defense reaction to grey alien sightings. It's really weird. Can't imagine the horrors of sleep paralysis. It's pretty bad. I had a funny experience once. I had it, a good few years back, but the most recent time I had it was probably like 8 to 10 years ago now. Like that's probably how recent I had it. For some reason it got easier as I grew up. I still occasionally get it, but very, very rarely, and usually it's not really a bother because I sort of know what's going on. I can handle it easier. But I had it at one point, like about a decade ago. It's probably the most recent time I had a really bad episode of it. Other times I can chalk up to just maybe I had like a nightmare or something like that. You know, maybe it's not that serious. But I had it about a decade ago, and I was so conscious of sleep paralysis that, as I said, if you guys don't know, you can very barely move your body, like very extremely barely. A lot of people try to do things to wake themselves up, like, I remember some advice I heard was trying to bite your lip or form a fist, because even though you can't do it, trying to do it makes your body kind of become a little bit more conscious and things like that. I had it while I was asleep lying on my back, and I had just enough energy to get my arm up and hold my hand over my face, and I let gravity take the wheel. I slapped myself awake. I had just enough energy to put my hand at my face and just let it drop, gravity style, just hit myself in the face. And I woke myself up doing it. I'm still kind of proud of thinking on my feet that way. So it said that sleep paralysis feels like a weight on the ribs. It's related to concepts like the old hag and things like that, which is an old folklore tale of a witch who would sit at the foot of your bed, or, if you were very unlucky, she would sit on your chest. She would like literally sit on top of you. I mean, some people might consider themselves quite lucky if a hag sat on their chest, but in this case, it was a very negative thing. Said to drain energy of people, especially like people capable of like astral projection and things like that. That's all mythology. It's not real, obviously, but that is believed to be sleep paralysis. So back in the day, we didn't know what the fuck sleep paralysis was, so we thought, oh, it must definitely be like an evil hag visiting us at night, you know? Something happened twice, but the worst of the two, I was laying completely flat and my brain told me I had spiders crawling all over, nasty stuff. Horrible work. Yeah, no, I'm very sympathetic to anyone that's had sleep paralysis. I have a weird vibe with it because I know what I am. I've been through sleep paralysis so much, I can kind of pilot it these days. That makes sense? It's Marcus, it is Marcus, and he won't shut up. Meow! Mow. So, you know, I'm gonna go to Eclipse's stream and mow right now. Mow. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Mow, please. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy now. Sorry, I just needed to get that in there. Imagine how powerful Mantis would be if a hag didn't steal her energy throughout childhood. I know. Holy shit. If I was neurotypical and I wasn't visited by the old witch every evening, oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Had sleep paralysis one time where my ringtone, Caramel Dancin', went off during it, and it was the worst experience of my life. Do you have like a trauma response to Caramel Dancin' now? I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but like, if people are gonna laugh at me getting into self-defense mode around a grey alien, I'm gonna have a little fun as well. I suppose. Yes? Oh, I'm so sorry. I will never play that song on stream. I will remove it from Shadow Man if it gets Shadow Manned. Have you considered that you need to be visited by the old hag in order to keep you grounded? That might be true. She might be keeping me humble. She might be visiting me at night and being like, Ellie, you're not a big streamer yet. Don't get an inflated ego. Lots of people are on partner pushes. You're not special. Ellie Space Mantis, you're not special. And I'm like, yes. Yes, you're so right. It's bedtime, gamers. I trade staying up, but you can't see you. But I can't see you beat this. No, I can't see myself beating it all stream, to be honest, Gally. Rest well, thank you again for the raid. I really do treasure your trusting me with your community, and thanks again. I will see you next time. I will likely see you on your stream. Beat it for me, for Gally. 07, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Medical layer stream, baby. But Ellie, what if you're special to me? Oh, shucks. But the old witch, she told me things. I appreciate that, Gray. My sleep alarm has been Dirtman for months and it's lost its jolly nature and become more of a threat. Oh no, that's very scary. Is it alien in general or is it grayscale what triggers? Do you guys want me to bring up examples? Because I don't know exactly what makes a gray alien scary as hell, but I know it when I see it. I objectively, and I think that's because it's how I visualized it as a kid and I don't remember. Like I straight up do not remember, right? But there are gray aliens that I watched a movie called, I think it was called No One Can Save You, which is essentially, I think it's like a deaf woman, a hard of hearing woman, in a house that is being like ransacked by visitors. And some of the designs are like, holy shit, that activates it. And some of them are like, oh, he's chill. He's just a fun little guy. Like the silence doesn't do it. Silence is overdone. She's mute. Yes, you're right. So sorry. I haven't watched it in literally years, but it's a really good movie. I will try to find you guys some examples. Yeah, you guys seem interested in this. I'm gonna find you guys. I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah, rain check on that actually. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Holy shit. I literally Googled it, went to the image tab and went, I'm not joking, like fight or flight just triggered in me. I probably should have seen that coming, actually. You literally just heard me activate a phobia, is what just happened. If you guys are curious as to why I just had a sudden response. Oh, all of the hairs on my body are standing. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. It wasn't the horror game that did it to us tonight. It was Google, so see into that what you will. Destroy all humans PS2. I think an element of it is... I'm trying to quantify it. They need to be very smooth. The less detail, the better. Larger eyes. Lack of features. Lack of features is really important. Thin. They need to be thin. For some reason, gray aliens became, like, ripped towards the end of their lifespan as, like, a horror concept. They became, like, really ripped and big. Nah, they gotta be, like, thin. Tall, but thin. They need to be, like, if you could see a person, you'd be like, that's a weird-looking guy, but then a little bit closer, you'd be like, wait, what the fuck? It's very uncanny valley. Google the true horrors, yes. Man, I actually will, like, take a second if you guys don't mind. I really did not expect that to be as, sudden as it was. I'm gonna have a little sip of water. Yeah, sorry about that, gang. I was having a bit of fun with that, but suddenly I'm like, whoa, hang on. Whew. I really wish the two bots would bounce. If I could script that, I would. I love that idea. Me imagining Ellie watching fire in the sky. Here's the problem. I think the reason that I've had those, like, issues as a kid is because I saw films like that. My dad used to be big into... He doesn't remember this, which is really funny, so I guess it was more important to me than him. He used to watch a lot of, like, The Truth Is Out There alien documentaries, and, like, movies like that, and, Close Encounters and things like that. Not necessarily horror alien films, but enough to put the ideas in my mind, I think. Second, why not a tea break? Oh yeah, tea break's coming up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do you have troubles with Stargate then? Nah, Stargate's fine. I like that little puppet. I like the puppet that you're talking about. Gaia. As Guardians, I believe you're thinking of. E.T. gave me nightmares? I think E.T. gave a lot of people nightmares. It was the humans that scared me? Oh, yeah. Scary film. Thor is awesome. I want the toilet gremlins back. I want to see them again. Do the Solarians in Mass Effect activate it? No, I don't think so. It is very traditional. I think a big element of it is, if you guys have ever seen... You know, this isn't a real thing, but if you guys have ever seen police sketch artists try to tackle what people have said aliens look like in alien abductions, it's like that. It's like exactly that. Most pop culture fucks it up. Most pop culture fucks. And some intentionally. Some try to disarm that design so they can make it more, you know, friendly and things like that. But very, like, police sketch from the 70s, 80s... kind of thing, like early sci-fi, that's the stuff. This is why Voice of the Void was so difficult for me, by the way. Skinny body, baldest head, that's the one. That's the one. I see you know your grey aliens well, Machete. Don't like that you have to turn all the way around to see whether you're successful or not. Yeah, it's interesting. It does make you scared. I will say that. So, working that element. Wonder how you'd handle Paul? I'd beat the shit out of Paul, let me tell you. I'd beat the shit out of Paul. If it's any context for how much this exact subcategory scares me, I think the most frightening event in... Oh, Voice of the Void spoilers, I guess? I guess Voice of the Void spoilers. I'm going to zoom in until I'm done talking Voice of the Void spoilers. So while I'm zoomed in, if you care about Voice of the Void spoilers, be on mute. And I will unzoom when I'm done. I think the scariest event, and it is not close, in Voice of the Void... is the UFO flyover, where they dump stuff on the ground. That is genuinely top tier S+ horror for me. And it's just a little saucer that goes over your head. That's all it does. It's terrifying to me. Haven't had a visceral fear response until about a year ago when I watched Caveat. 2 parts in it where you said, ooh, maybe hyperventilate and turn it off. Nasty work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it from... I don't know. It's an odd thing. I have seen Nope. Have I told you guys my story about Nope? Oh man, Nope is such a good movie, and I love Nope with all of my heart. I think it's great. Welcome in, by the way, Sammy. I hope you're doing well. You can hear again? Welcome in. Still owe us a specific stream for voices? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a lie. So in Nope... Oh my god, there was an anomaly. In Nope... I guess spoilers for Nope again. I'm gonna spoil a little bit of Nope. Maybe give me about 60 seconds or something like that if you care about Nope spoilers. A big element of Nope, there's one particular scene early on where you see it for the first time. and the sound completely drops out. It is a masterful scene. I really love it. But it was a movie that inspired that fight or flight reflex in me, which is one of the reasons I love it so much. I actually do enjoy being scared. I think it's a cool thing, especially with horror. But during that one moment, all the sound drops out, and I was in a cinema with a handful of people, right? But I was the one that moment scared. So all of the sound drops out, and I have a completely guttural response that I cannot control. All sound drops out, great scare, completely silent in the cinema, and I just go, oh no. Like, really loudly. And I still think about the fact there's a bunch of people that watched Nope that had someone in the cinema who, on the sighting of the thing, just sort of went, oh no. Like, oh no, this is too much for me, which is really fucking funny. Have you seen Smile? I have seen Smile, yeah. I've seen both of them. It's a cool thing when it's actually horror. I agree. I think Nope was the first horror movie shot in true IMAX. Yeah? Is that... I mean, I guess that would be true, huh? I can't really think of another. Oh my god, Shiny Guzzlord? I've been called worse things on the internet. Nope was so good, the blood rain still gives... Yeah, I'm gonna say there's a scene that left me with a lot to chew on. And I think you all know what that means. I loved it. Welcome in, Eclipse and Co. Chat, you should be following the cat. Mao.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
Mm?
Oh my god, hi Ali.
Hello, Eclipse. Welcome on in. I hope League was good tonight. I mean, I also hope Night Rain was good, but I think you're on League. Why do I suck at League? It's pain. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. For those of you that don't know, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left open, tab left on, even on mute, huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But who the heck am I to ask a favor when you don't even know who I am? Hello! My name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. We're currently in the discussion of effective horror in movies and video games. I was just talking about my experience with... I shouldn't say my experience with Grey Aliens, because that sounds like something else. My feelings on the Grey Alien design. If you guys have got anything to say about horror or anything like that, I'd love to hear it. Also, Eclipse, if you got a raid and run, get some self-care in or anything like that. Absolutely no worries. Pleasure to have your community, as always. But self-care comes first. If you wanted to tell us how your stream went, I'd be very curious as well. Don't really watch a lot of horror, but conceptually, I love the idea of Big Bad just being a wild animal, terrestrial or not. Like, there's no malice to the monster, it's just instincts. You might like... what is the name of that film? Oh gosh, what is the name of that film? I have a film for you under that exact guy's Gaia, but I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Apparently there was an anomaly. Annihilation is literally the one I was thinking of, thank you. Yeah, Annihilation is the one I was thinking of. I liked Annihilation, I thought it was great. Have you guys seen Cocaine Bear? Eileen, do you have a plot synopsis on that one? The Ritual is really good as well. I was blown away by The Ritual. I started it, and some of, like, the sort of opening acts of The Ritual are really gripping, and it doesn't go where you think it would go, but it's a really fucking interesting film. I really liked The Ritual. For what I thought was, like, Netflix slop, I really did like it. Cocaine, bear? Oh, I see. Annihilation's depiction of an extra-dimensional entity is beautiful and terrifying. It is, yeah. I liked it a lot. I've heard it was not... I've heard a lot of people didn't enjoy it, which I feel kind of sad about. Also, I need to go on tea break, like, kind of bad, but we've just had some lovely raiders come in, so maybe we'll go for a bit more. If you haven't noticed, we're playing a game tonight that it's traditional anomaly loop horror. We're looking for anomalies. We say no anomalies or yay anomalies. The game isn't really important. We're here to chat. You know what I mean? The game is simply happening. We've already soft-locked this one twice. It's a bit of a mess, to be honest. But if you look carefully and you hang around long enough, you might... There's a head in a locker, but unrelated to that, you might actually see a very large bot. The moveset for Guzzlord is Grindcore and Tyrannical Hole. Is Nintendo okay?
Does the cat go GRRZDGG or Meep or Mao?
I think Eclipse is a bit of a Mauer. I think Eclipse is a bit of a Mawa. Maybe that's projecting because I like to Mao on Eclipse's stream. But, I don't know. I think Mao is more accurate. Mao. Momo? I mean, I don't have a lawn, but like if you wanted to do some house care for me, that would be kind of cool. That'd be really nice of you, actually. What a treat. What a treat. Cocaine Bear was based off a true story and that there was a bear that got a hold of cocaine. Yeah, I do know about that one, which feels very... That's kind of fucked, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, based on a true story has been basically meaningless for a long, long time. But also, that's weird that that's the thing they want to reference, you know? Is Nintendo okay? I mean, the Pokemon with the name backwards can learn spit up and swallow, so you know. It's true. It's true. Some Pokemon know how to party, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And I am talking about Trubbish. Yeah, no, I feel ya. We can move away from that one, because that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. No blood. Ooh. Trubbish does party. She's a cutie cat. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Toilet gremlins? Do we have toilet gremlins? I really want the toilet gremlins back very badly. You may have noticed this about me. I feel like Nose Pass would be a good time. I don't think I'd get by him on that one, to be honest. That one, you know what, Gunch? That one doesn't pass the sniff test. I'll be real with you. No butt guy in the corner, no hide and seek. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's the big idea? Wait, am I getting a joke of the stream? What the heck? You don't even have a nose? That's very rude. Am I getting a joke of the stream? Oh my goodness. Is it happening? What is this game, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome in, Speculative. It's one of those anomaly loop games, so if you've ever seen Exit 8 or something like that, basically, every time we walk through this corridor, it's different. So there is a logical amount of props and effects that are going on in this corridor, and we must pick one road or another. This road, with the green tile, indicates that this is the static way that this hallway is meant to be. If we're correct, we respawn there and we try again. Or this road indicates something's wrong, I can feel it. Some of them are really obvious, like a big oogity boo chases you, and some of them are a bit odd, like, you know, a bloodstain is missing and things like that. Either way, we need to get 11 correct in a row to pass this game. I've been at this literally all night. I don't know why I'm so hyper fixated on it. I don't think it's worth it. But honestly, I'm having a great time chatting with people, and it's such good filler content in the background. We've soft-locked it twice. I've reset it yet again. Oh my god, I'm going to become the Joker. Yeah, welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a fantastic night. This is Elden Ring Night Rain by From Software. It is, yeah. This is Night Rain, what we're playing right now. Where we dropping, boys? Everything is as it should be. There must be a decent bit of variety that we are failing this so frequently, to be honest. I'm kind of impressed. Has a loop game kept us imprisoned this long? Fortnite Rain? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Ellie didn't expect to spend a whole night on this. No, but I am being egg squeezed. Like I mentioned, I'm being egg squeezed right now. Another game that I thought would take 10 minutes is like, it's a 3-hour endeavor, and I'm like, what? Because I don't want to be Oh, speaking of Oogity Boos, you guys are about to see an Oogity Boo. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, girl, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's an imp thingy. There we are. It's been a while. I really gotta go on tea break. Would you... That's a gimme. That's a huge gimme. Would you guys suffer a tea break? What you reckon? Do you guys suffer a tea break? I'm not gonna come back to like 0 viewers, right? You guys gonna hang out? Wait up real quick. Are any games that do scare you nowadays? I would say Voices of the Void came the closest any has come to like making me not play the game anymore. Voice of the Void had some scares in it that, like, I needed a little bit of a break, to be honest. Oddly enough, they were all fake-out scares, which has made me, like, oddly sour to Voice of the Void. So, like, the things that scared me the most in Voice of the Void are fake-out scares, which feels weirdly, like, kind of insulting to the thing that I view as good horror. If you know, you know. So, I don't know, I have very mixed feelings on that, but I do think Voice of the Void is probably the scariest game I've ever played. Would have made more sense to have the 2 exits swapped around. I kind of agree with that, yeah. Kind of agree, pass. I think, I get it, I fucked up. Thank you for stopping me. I feel like I'm the Joker and you're Batman. To this day, 10 years later, I still think about it halfway. Can't believe it was a real sentence. That is amazing, first and foremost. And what is also amazing is that lovely raid coming in from Frostbit. Yo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, I see you, Jake. How you doing? And everyone else coming across with that raid. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left open, tab left on, that sort of thing. It's a huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But I wouldn't ask that favor as a complete stranger. So let me go ahead and say, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm so sorry, but I am a bug that is just about to go on break. So if we nip away for a minute just after that, I'm very sorry. Please follow Frostbit. And also, I hope your stream was going lovely. Was it a good time? If you got a raid and run or anything like that, you need to get some food, get some water, even go to bed. No worries, but I'd love to hear about your stream if you've got a minute. Yo, Smelly! Hello, hello, hello. And Blue, thank you, by the way, for the 19 months of Tier 1. Holy, 19 months! Time flies, huh? Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. You've got to keep streaming for like 3 years now, Mantis? 3 years? 3 more years? That's fair. That's fair. Too kind? No, I think just kind enough. Just kind enough. Were you doing repo with everyone tonight? I was looking yourself, Tori, and Casper, I'm pretty sure. Are we up to something else? What am I doing again? Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Right. Bah. There we are. I'm never going to be able to sneak away for a break. Raids are just going to keep on coming in. Oh, shit. I mean, it's a fantastic problem to have, don't get me wrong, but, yeah. Speaking of, also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Also, Casper's here. I was literally just talking about you. Hello, my dear. Just so everyone is aware, we're on a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing, even on mute, would be a huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. However, I shouldn't ask that favor when I'm a complete stranger. So, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently stuck in an anomaly horror loop. That's how it goes. Why, wait, what did I do? I was just saying I was in your stream earlier. It's okay. It's all good things. I promise you, all good things. You were part of that big repo group, yeah? Yeah. Is it still scary game? Honestly, not at all, Theo. Not at all. It looks it, but no. How long does tea break last? I honestly can pop a tea out in about 2 to 3 minutes. We usually do our Shadow Man and stuff like that on tea break, so everyone gets a bit of music, that sort of thing. We love a good she-they bug. Yes, we do, Tarnished. Yes, we do. And thank you if you end up lurking, by the way. I do greatly appreciate that. Huge boon to me, and y'all should be following Casper. Lovely vibes, honestly. Lovely vibes. I've been getting good vibes all over, honestly. What's your favorite insect? If I didn't say mantis, it would be wrong, right? If I didn't say praying mantis, it would be, like, wrong? I like dragonflies. I like dragonflies. I think dragonflies are pretty cute. I'm doing really well tonight, Ren. I hope you are, too. Good to see you. Oh, my word. Fluffy moths? Oh, man. Once you get into moths, like, it's so over. Every moth is beautiful. You all ever see comet moths? God damn. God damn. Which are the tastiest insects? Now, that's a good question. Finally, we're talking about something I can answer. I don't actually know. I don't actually know, to be honest. Had a good old repo play, since we haven't recently. Also tried Uno, and it killed everyone's machines. So I played Oh Dear. Uno is cursed, man. I think Uno is bad omens. I think the reputation that Ouija boards have should be reserved for Uno. Uno is straight up demonic. If you have an Uno deck in your house, you might want to consider burning it, to be honest. Honey ants, but honey ants have tasty butts to eat. Please, no sexual commentary on my stream, please. Please, no sexual commentary on my stream, please. Please. Moderators. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. Vote goes to shrimp since shrimp is bugs. Shrimp is bugs, that is true. That is true. I have to go home now. Chris, you're stuck with us, actually. You're on a sort of loop, like a sort of... What's the word? What's the word? All going around, it's all going around. I also think my favorite insect, chat, I gotta be real with you, I think my favorite insect is the one that you're gonna get in your bug check today. Gonna be real. Now, what about Uno No Mercy? Oh, you mean that game that everyone fucking hates? That we still inexplicably play? Because for some reason we can't think of anything better to do with our time. It's bad, Sammy. Thank you for asking. It's bad. Absolutely horrible vibes. I think that is the whole deck of horrors, honestly. I have like 20 Uno decks. Marble. You require a cleanse. Can't remember what the bulb on the back of the ant is called. No, you're fine. I'm so sorry if I scared you, Sammy. I'm literally entirely joking. Listen, there has been a lot of commentary about eating ass tonight. It's not, you are, you are not the first and you will not be the last. Hercules Beetle is an excellent one, yeah. Hercules Beetle is such a good pick. Dude, I've watched videos of Hercules Beetles like throwing shit. They're so cool. Yo, Venetrix, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Uno is every bad card in a deck of many things. It is, yeah, it is. Oh, an Oogity Boogity. Who has since vanished and will not interact with me anymore. Cool. If Uno's so good, why no dose? Jordan? That's joke of the stream. That's real good. That's real good. I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot, not gonna lie. You wanna know something, Sammy? I only wanna know things. They made dose? They did the joke. I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't retract a joke at the stream, and to be honest, I wouldn't want to. What is dose? There is... No, well, hang on. I've played a bunch of games on dose, actually, because I used to play, like, Commander Keen and stuff like that. Like, back in the day, it was one of the better ways. You had, like... I think nowadays you can emulate it with DoseBox, if I'm not mistaken. I'm funny. I used to keep sunburst diving beetles as pets. They were quite rich. Quite rich, yes. Sunburst diving beetles? What? That sounds like a candy. Dude, that rolls. Do we have a carrying... Oh, hide and seek time. Okay, we know where he is, right? Do we? Yes, here. There's the ass by the... Please, my dude, be consumed. Let me eat your ass. Okay. Next one is, like... He's not in here, is he? Oh my... God, I'm gonna fucking fail this again. I'm gonna fail this again. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? He was there before? Was he actually? Ah! 25 seconds. We don't have a sprint button, please. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Actually, I think it's all chill, right? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Lurking, my fiance just got home. It's nice to finally get to catch a stream. Lexa, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Have yourself a good one, and I appreciate the lurking. Happy to have you, and every little bit counts. That's really sweet of you. That's put a big smile on my face, chat. That's put a big smile on my face. Tea time? It really should be. Chat, you need to start rebelling. You need to start demanding the next Shadow Man. You need to start demanding the next Shadow Man, so I do tea break. Finally, coffee time. Should I have coffee or tea? What do you guys reckon? I could have coffee. We could do a long one tonight. Because apparently this one of the 6 games I had prepped tonight is going to take me over 4.5 hours. Tea time, tea time. I think the tea would go down smooth, not gonna lie. Shadow Man? Shadow Man request mention? Shadow Man? Please? A Shadow Man? Do I see you up there, Rocker? Where you at, Rocker? Where you at? Rocker, good morning. Hello. Nice to see you. Trying to be demanding? You're doing a good job. You're doing an excellent job. Happy weekend almost. Wonderful. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Venetrix. I don't do well with hospitals, but I wish you an easy time cleaning up all that spilled jam. Make sure to use enzymatic cleaners. It's really sweet of you. I'm sorry if this isn't in any way triggering. I apologize. Perhaps I should have tagged things a little bit better. One of these days I'll make it in time to request a Shaddy Man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thank you for the low exammy. Every little bit counts. All right. I think it's time for tea break. Need help choosing a font for my website? Tahoma. It's always Tahoma. It's always Tahoma. Comic Sans? That's mean. Papyrus? No, that's that guy from, Undertale. That's not a real font. I'm being funny. I swear I'm being funny. Anyway. Chat, I am so overdue my break. I'm so sorry. I am going to pop you guys over the Shadow Man. I'm going to give you your words on stream, that sort of thing. And I'm going to play some ads. I know ads are evil, but also if I play them manually, it means you get less for the rest of the stream. And it does actually matter. So I'm going to leave you guys with that. I'll see you shortly. Behave yourselves. Enjoy the games. And I will be right back with this hot dad jam. There was a detail not included in J-Ro asking for a font. It's a website for kids. So the Comic Sans would make a ton of sense. I forgot to fill up my water. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Alright, everyone, be on your best behavior. I'll be 1 second, okay? 1 second. 1 second. Marguerite's in charge. I trust her. Right back. Whoop. Okay. Oh no. Add a banned term bug. It's about time. Honestly, it's about time. I may have made a mistake. My website is about iced coffee and cookies. A childish endeavor, to be sure. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I got T-Chat. How'd you treat yourselves? You all good? How you doing? Juicebox, sure. Unlimited power. Let's ask your mantis. There's gonna be the thing where they like go back and forth between each parent, you know what I mean? Kids love coffee. I certainly did. How did they not know I had ADHD? Oh, they're giving me gimmies. Thank you. Please let me conquer the video game. I gotta tell you guys something though. There's a little secret I have, which is this is probably the most game-looking game that I did plan this evening. This one is probably the most game-looking game. Music is a little too loud. No toilet gremlins. Sadly. Let me tell you, it is jank all the way down. It is, unless we somehow pivot to rematch, which, to be honest, my poor little soul might need after fucking medical layers, man. Oh my goodness. Spare change? I need a Red Bull. Red Bull. Can I tell you something? I switched to like, I've started doing sugar-free everything to try and minimize like added sugar to stuff. Sugar-free Red Bull is better than Red Bull. Not Red Bull Zero. That got canned for a reason. It was god-awful. But sugar-free Red Bull is better than Red Bull. Sorry, but also not sorry. You know what you did, Chris. You know what you did. I think it's fine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is there always a bin in the dead middle of the room like that? Oh, I'm second guessing myself. Let me be done, please. I hate it here. Maybe? Medical layers of fears to fathom. I like that a lot. That's a joke of the stream. That's a joke of the stream. My cousin has revealed to me his favorite Stardew spouse. We have connected on a deeper level. Who is it? Who is it, though? You cannot threaten us with this. Who do you like, Marble? Fuck my entire life. I need to confirm the thing I think was... I really don't know what was wrong. I was gonna guess Abigail too, oddly enough. Oddly enough, I was also gonna guess Abigail. Shane. Ah, Shane enjoyers. Rising up. Mine is Elliot. Ah, interesting. I feel like I know so much more about you. You can tell a lot about a person by their video game spouse. Me, I'm just married to the thrill of the game. To be honest, I'm just married to the thrill of the game. I like Shane, and we respect that. I think. I will reveal something to you guys. I actually have almost no idea who any of these names are. I must be entirely earnest. I have almost no idea who any of these characters are. Don't know if I've ever married Shane, though. I think I married Sebastian. That's fair. That's fair. Find him a bad fit, but that's just my personal preference. That is fair. I'm trying to remember if there's... I gotta be real with you guys. I've never managed to feel anything about video game romances. I think the closest was maybe Knights of the Old Republic or something, but even that, like, I just don't do video game romance. I don't know. It's always felt kind of gimmicky to me, which is not no hate on anyone that does enjoy them. I just personally haven't. I think they're pretty interesting stories. See, I wish I could feel that way because a lot of people praise very highly like the characters from those arcs, and I just don't really, it doesn't resonate with me, unfortunately. I think it's because the player character feels fake to me. So like I feel very strongly about like pairs in media and things like that. But in my mind, a pair with the perspective character of a video game feels like they're dating a mannequin, you know? And in my weird little brain, that feels like unacceptable to me somehow. No. Also, Mrs. Space Mantis, I hope the follow helps towards your partner push. It will definitely help, but also, if anyone is curious, I highly advise you to check out that command. Stay colorful and buzzing, little bug. We certainly do try, Ash. We certainly do try. No, every little bit counts. I've appreciated the amount of love that I've seen. No harm, Lexa. I will promote the idea of looking towards pronouns and things like that, specifically when it's in the title and the about section of streamers in the future, however. I genuinely do not actually care, but do keep it in mind. But no, what I was going to say is I've so deeply appreciated the love that like basically everyone has shown me from partner pushing. I really did not know I had so many people waiting in the wings, you know? It's really sweet, especially when people come in here and they're like, oh man, I finally got to like lurk and hang out and that kind of thing. And I fucking rules. It rules, man. I love it. I've met so many people for being like vulnerable this way that it's so good. I also really thought this was going to take us all year. I genuinely believe this is the last month of partner pushing. I genuinely believe that. I would be blown away if it takes more than another month. Yo, Casper, you still hanging out? Lovely, lovely. And Knifey, how you doing? I remembered right before stream that you DM'd me a list of quizzes and games and stuff, because I've had a pretty lazy day, and I could have spent a bunch of time doing like all sorts of quizzes and stuff. I just remembered before stream started that you did that, and I'm like, damn it. I could have taken advantage today, man. Today was the day. Hell, I got a long car ride tomorrow, there's that. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Shane has a weird writing quirk where he gets help and grows, and then when you marry him, he reverts, as though other stuff never happened. I don't know if it's been fixed in the most recent updates. Oh, that's awful. That's sending a pretty poor message, huh? Rough stuff. Go ahead and say good. Oh, that tea is spicy hot. That tea is spicy hot, baby. Forgot to open the stream for numbers till now. Hey, no worries, no worries. I appreciate anyone doing that. No one's ever like late or like necessary to be here or anything like that. I just appreciate you guys doing whatever you're doing. Honestly, I literally could not ask for more. If I did, I would be incredibly greedy. What should I have as a snack, chat? 3 cheese pizza pops or breakfast tater tots? I personally, right now, would go the cheese pizza pops, but I think the tater tots would give you the better ability to, like, continue with your day, you know? I feel like the cheese pizza pops have the chance to, like... Listen, I'm 30. I don't know if this is a relatable experience or not, but, like, a certain amount of, like, cheesy fried food could just end my weekend. Do you know what I mean? Also having pizza this weekend. Maybe eat a bit light. Also, tater tots got that crunch. They got that good crunch. They got that crunch without the melty. Crunch without the melty, top tier. Man, I'm so keen for tomorrow. Older than 30 felt. Oh, Gray, you are my kin. This is so funny. I think I have one of the like more old trending communities on Twitch, and I find that so endearing. Because did you know 25 plus is a senior streamer on Twitch, chat? Did you know 25 plus is a senior streamer? Oh, if you're wondering about the bolts command specifically, Mushroom, they are subscriber only. Most kind of obtrusive commands like that tend to be either subscriber or VIP only, just to prevent like spam and things like that. You might be old if fried cheesy foods end your weekend. It'll happen. It'll happen. Closet. I don't know your age, but I'm pretty sure you're older than me. Excuse me, I'm so old in Twitch, is that? Yeah, but that's the thing, is like my community trends pretty old on Twitch, which I love. I love it. It's everyone's fucking mature. There's no like random shitty dramas, you know? I love it here. I'm happy in my retirement home. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's ready for a jump scare, chat? Here we go. Boop, 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 jump scare. Gray, thank you for the fresh new tier 1 sub. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome you to the Hive Mind Hunt. Good to have ya. Was it the old comment? Was it us being old? Oh man, it's a literal count. Oh yeah, no one's used that before. Kazoo set that up, I think. I had a tick of saying goodness gracious for a bit. I still do, I think. I will give up pizza when I'm buried 6 feet under. Hey, Closet, this is a bit grim, but when that does happen, do you think the sort of container for your earthly remains would be not traditionally coffin shaped, but more of a sort of closet? Just curious, just curious. That's rude. Is that rude? I want to know how far the aesthetic goes. Man, I just want the ass man to be back here. I want the ass man, I want the chasey, I want anything, you know? Why am I looking around like there's going to be another anomaly? Greed Ellie, Twitch is distinctly lacking in petty people compared to other platforms, and I love that. I mean, Twitch can be really bad. Don't get me wrong. Twitch can be absolutely abhorrent. Comes to mind the experience we had that one time where a guy sent his entire community of like 10 people to just beg in my chat for raids. That was a weird experience. I don't know who was there that night. Don't mention if you remember the streamer or anything. I don't want to start drama, but like, yeah, we just had like a guy send his viewers over to just beg us to raid out to him. That's fucking weird, man. Twitch is a weird experience. Sorry, that was me. Yeah, that's how I met Marble Fizz. And I said, all right, fine, I'll raid them all the time, and now we just hang out together forever. And it's a weird dynamic. I'm not gonna lie, I'd say it's pretty toxic, honestly, but that texture, no, it's not. It is on the door. It just looks like it's not. No, it wasn't Marble. Marble is a beloved friend of the stream. Can't believe Insert Huge Streamer would do that. I have been dropping little bits of like tea in that department recently, because I feel like I'm very departed from these situations. The reason I talk about these things openly now, chat, is because like a bunch of this stuff happened like, in some of the things I've talked about recently happened like literally years ago. Like there's no active participant anymore. So there's no danger of like suddenly there's drama out of this or anything like that. That's fine. You have no idea, my beautiful friend. Don't worry. I'm a trans person on the internet. I definitely understand, Gunch. However, what I meant to say was that, like, there are pockets of the community that are very, very good. I like to think we're in one of them as we speak. Shroud begging Ellie for views was wild. Yeah, Shroud, the shit Shroud used to do to me. Oh, man. Classic Shroud. Classic Shroud. Do love the light servings of tea. It's fun, because, like, yeah. I'm reminded... Sorry, I just got reminded of, like, the most embarrassing one. Am I allowed to talk about something that I have bit my tongue over for literally years? Fuck it. I'm gonna talk about this one so you guys know just how petty some people can be. I used to be a very prominent Deceive Inc. player. It was a battle royale extraction shooter. Picture Fortnite, and that's close enough. Who cares? It's Fortnite. It had a really small community. Most of us all knew each other. The weird thing is most of us were very different people, so I don't think most of us, like, liked each other. That's just kind of my experience with the Deceived community. I don't know. Streaming culture is kind of weird in that department, but I remember a guy that was very friendly with me, but was also regarded as one of the best players. Like, hotly regarded that way. Very, very kind to me. Very, very lovely. Until the day I beat him in a game. He was in I think the video's on YouTube. He was in a video of mine where I got something like 8 or 9 kills, which I think is the most you can get, at least in lobbies that time. And from that day, he literally never used the correct pronoun for me ever again. Not joking about that. His reaction to getting beaten in a video game was to start misgendering me permanently. I still think about that, to be honest, and just... I remember experiencing it and being like, man, maybe he forgot or something, but no. Like, it was consistent. It was fucking weird. Oh, man. That one is... It's weird because he was nice to me every other way. I don't know. Whoa, my fucking... Was that the toilet gremlin? That was not the toilet gremlin. That was a new gremlin. Jesus. Good lord, giant gremlin. Very different from toilet gremlin. Not at all similar. It's, for what it's worth, I genuinely feel pity for people like that. My biggest takeaway is like, I think they maybe just started trying to fit in with other people. I don't know. I had a weird rep in Deceive, man. Was that the door gremlin? Apparently, yeah. That was fucking terrifying, to be honest, just because I really did not expect that. No, my takeaway is, full disclosure, when stuff like that happens, it's one of those, like, oh, I don't have to put effort in on you, kind of thing. Like, it is an instant, like, oh, never mind, I understand. Ah, thank you. You've shown me the door and now I fully understand, you know what I mean? Imagine being so bad at video games you turn homophobic. Here's the thing, that's an actual problem in video game communities. That's like an actual thing. Oh, man. What? No. Get me to the void out, please. Fuck me, there's a second one. This game is horrible. This game is absolutely horrible. I hate this game. I reserve my hate for few things, but this game's one of them. My thoughts are that he couldn't stand the thought of being beat by a kill. Yeah, that's very possible. I don't think that guy ended up being around much longer, to my understanding, so it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, no, Deceive was a very odd place. I think it just had a lot of clashing personalities. So there was like a pretty rock solid idea of like who the 3 or 4, maybe more like 5 or 10, maybe more like 5 or 10, like loudest and most influential people were in Deceive. And I feel like every single person on that list was just like completely different people in like every single way. But the thing is, it was such a small niche game that like everyone had to play nice. And like I have like no ill will or anything, but like the amount I got accused of like cheating and screen sniping and things like that, I ended up playing like purely on anonymous mode with like friends list off and shit like that, just so no one could ever even like complain about me. That's a weird time, man. Sad the game's essentially dead now. The studio behind it's gone, so it for a fact is getting nothing ever again. Servers might remain up for X amount of time, who knows. But yeah, it's just a very strange communal experience, is what I'll say. Gotta clear your doors, or whatever the tactical phrase is. I really should have looked to the left. I should have known they weren't gonna let me see the tush. They were never gonna let me see the tush, chat. They want it to be a tush-free zone. This game will literally take all stream. I cannot believe that. I absolutely cannot believe that medical layers will take all stream. I cannot stress enough the last time we... Oh, tush! And also we're gonna get a streaming error message in the top left. Here it comes. Uh-oh. He didn't error out this time. I'm kind of proud of him, actually. He didn't error out. He just got stuck. Deceive sounds very dangerous. It was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. But I enjoyed it in a way that people were not fond of. So for reference, it was a... if you've ever played like Spy Party or something like that, or even Among Us, like whatever your touchstone is, it was a game, or Assassin's Creed multiplayer is what I've heard as being compared to. A lot of the game was originally meant to be about blending in with NPCs and like hiding in plain sight. people very quickly realized you didn't need to do any of that if you were good enough at shooting people and you could just shoot everyone and it was fine. I played incredibly slowly. I played purely stealth and I won like a lot of games. And I think by playing with a playstyle that people weren't particularly happy with, I attracted a lot of flack. I got a lot of criticism about how I played that video game. Monster Tush is what we want to smash. You reckon? If you reckon. Oh, I had dreams of being softlocked behind that door again. Oh my god. Been watching for 3 minutes and I've already heard Toilet Gremlin. Just you wait. The Toilet Gremlins, we will get a second Toilet Gremlin by the end of the night. Played a stealth game with stealth, illegal. Yeah, if you've ever seen... There's a sort of thing that happens with a lot of shooters where it's not good enough to be good at them. You also need to be incredibly flashy. I was not flashy. Matter of fact, I was objectively a horrible shot. So you have a pretty tall list of players that view themselves as... Well, they genuinely are, sorry. They are very good. And they're also good and flashy. And you have someone that's just like okay and not flashy at all. And I compete with them. And like I said, I don't think I made it. I made friends in the sense of the streaming community, but yeah. Other active participants of the community were not... Oh, it's the softlock house. Okay, let's go. What is the point of this game? It is an anomaly loop game, so like Exit 8 or something like that. It's also not very good. This is a $3 game that I was gifted. You're about to see a big ghost jump at us in a second. It's gonna look really cheap and nasty. We have been at this for like 5 hours. That is... Oh my god, this game does not deserve 5 hours. Maybe it does? I'm not sure. Basically, it's the idea of we need to guess if it's an anomaly or not. Sometimes you get haunting effects like this, which... This one inexplicably takes forever. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. You know what? Tea break time, chat. Everyone's self-care. Any game that has an FPS foundation devolves into a shoot game for a lot of players, regardless of how prevalent or cool other gimmicks, mechanics, objectives are. It was also one of the most... I think... Woo! Hi. It might to this day be the most imbalanced game I think I've ever played. People didn't like admitting that, but Jesus Christ, that game was imbalanced. Oh my god. Win by going through all anomalies or something? Basically guessing correctly if they're there or not. It's always so weird to me when the normally agreed upon playstyle for game becomes the meta min-max build the devs never intended. Yeah, Deceive was interesting because it kind of changed patch to patch. So they I mean, a great example of how wild Deceive was, if you're a competitive player in Deceive chat, is one patch they accidentally added bee-hopping. So you know the ability to like jump and maintain infinite momentum in like surf games and things like that. They accidentally added that in one patch. In literally one patch. It was an accident. It was also the meta for like months because they didn't patch it out. Just inexplicable. Really, really strange stuff like that would happen all the time. Really, may I request a rainbow? You can if I can get on the random button real quick. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'll give it a few more tries. Alright, there you go. I don't know why I actually fulfilled that request, but there it is. Subreddit must have gone up in flames. I mean, it would have if there was more than like 10 people in there, yeah. So funny to see that devolving into shooty shooty bang bang over the course of a creator invite test for Wildgate. Oh, Wildgate went that way? It's rough. Because you're a polite and good mantis. You think so highly of me, Gray. I appreciate it. No, I have nothing but, listen. Loved the devs. Honestly loved the game, genuinely. Feel like a lot of the people playing Deceive would have been happier if they were all playing different games, would be my take on the kind of dynamic around that era, but honestly, otherwise, yeah, nothing to complain about. Remember League of Legends had a similar bug where you could insta-kill the Baron as soon as it was spawned? Basically meant if you didn't do that, you lost just off a random patch. Yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that. So you could play the game the way it's meant, and when you shoot, you move really slowly and you stand still, or you could B-hop, and we had no clarification on if B-hopping was an intentional feature or not. Also, characters had speed boost abilities. So you could play the character with double speed on their ability, and you could B-hop that double speed permanently. And is that intentional? Are we allowed to do that? Nobody knows. It was a weird time. It was such a strange time. I'm not gonna fuck this up. We're on 5. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I want to play something else tonight. Went the way over 3 hours once the creators worked out the overpowered class and weapon combination. Everyone had to adopt to it to keep anything in the game. Yep. That essentially happened at Deceive as well. There it is. I have a clip in Deceive of myself correctly predicting the character, gadgets, weapon, and upcoming 3 actions of a person that I literally hadn't even seen out of disguise because I saw their movement pattern, which was essentially like B-hopping. It was that predictable and it was that unbalanced. But again, amazing idea for a game. Love the aesthetics to this day. Wish it had more of a chance in the landscape of the industry these days. May I request your most Aussie g'day, mate? I mean, I am Aussie, so g'day, mate. I don't know. How could I mean, do you think, okay, timeout, closet. Do you think there's a switch? Do you think there's a dial that I can, like, slowly turn up, where over time, as the dial starts to go up, then I start to get a bit more Australian, and I start to get a bit more fucking nasally and talk to you like a fucking bogan, mate? Is that what you're rooting, mate? You're right. Yeah, no, there's no dial or anything like that. Oh, man. May, weapon 3, healing bubble, bounce pad, and shield. Yup. One thing I will say is I'm actually glad so few people realized Madame Shu was maybe the most busted any character has ever been in any video game. So few people realized that, and I'm so glad. Unfortunately, people were very good with Larson, and Larson was very good as well. I almost unironically said "oh nor" to my sweet Australian co-worker when I first started working here, and I would have been mortified. I honestly think, as a fellow Australian, I think they would have just been more confused than anything. I want to say chill, but we're on 4. Please let me beat this awful game. Free me from my torment. Free me from my torment! Actually, I'm gonna finish my tea real quick. I'm gonna finish tea, chat. Yeah, because Shu didn't show off superior FPS skills like Mei. Yeah, exactly. That is literally exactly it. She was not aim dependent, but she was horrifyingly overpowered. It kind of depended on who you were, though. Like, there's a world where Chavez or Ace was up there. Basically, if you played your strengths, you could be very good. But, like, I've mentioned before, Deceive is a game where I got 10 wins in a row with a character I was solely dedicated to. It was the only character I played, loved him very much, and was unbelievably, like, proud of myself for 10 wins in a row. I thought that I will never beat that. That's amazing. Someone in my chat, I believe it was Dipsy, was like, could you play Madame Shu for a game? And I went, yeah, I'll play Madame Shu until I lose, and instantly won 10 wins in a row without even trying. Like, barely paying attention to the screen. I was literally just sprinting around. It didn't even matter. And I literally think that was the last night I played Deceive. Was that experience. I literally think that was the last night I played Deceive. And tea must be finished. Oh my goodness, there we go. 3. Give me toilet gremlins, give me something. Come on. Come on. I feel like Ellie is this first playtester besides the devs. It has no user reviews. We very well might be the first people playing this game. Well, unironically. I would go so far as to say that's fairly likely, Jero. Games on Steam, specifically like small releases with... Jesus, that actually kind of scared me. It was weird that the texture lingered over it, but that's a new one. We've been playing this for hours and we're still getting new anomalies. That's... Again, remember when we said the ideas are better than the tech on display? We've been playing this game like 4.5 hours or something like that. That is still a new anomaly. We are still seeing new content. Like, that's kind of wild, right? Nice butt, by the way. Oh, he's counting down. I see, I see. Oh, chat, we're on 1 again. Chat, we're on 1 again. Definitely a step up on similar games. I really am impressed by this game and also super disappointed. Like, I'm both. I think with better technical prowess and maybe a little bit more work, this could easily be... That's missing! It's a gimme, it's a gimme, it's a gimme. Marguerite, thank you so much. It's a gimme. What? Oh my god, chat, we get to play other things tonight. I don't even know. Like I said, this was maybe the most stable looking game I had queued is the thing. This is maybe the most stable looking game I had queued. I don't know. The world outside of this. You've made it to hospital admin. I've also made it to an ad break, but we're gonna solve that after we finish the game. I guess this is how you finish the game. Yeah, it's kind of cheap and tacky, but well played. That was level 1! Oh god, the flashbang. I keep forgetting. Okay, I mean... Game made by Smog 3D. Many sounds are from Freesound. Special thanks to Freesound, Code Like Me, and I'm assuming this is a coding teaching site or something like that. And Matt Assplant, which I... Don't laugh at the name. Don't laugh at the name Assplant. Don't. Trying so hard not to laugh. I am gonna be real. I will say it again. A little bit more, like, technical prowess. Maybe some better assets and things like that. This game has ideas that would make it better than so many things in the genre. And more Monster Tush. Yeah, if you could fit more ass in there, that would be great. Unironically, I genuinely think this is a great game that struggles because of the, like, build quality. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of blown away with that. I'm going to play ads now, by the way. I play them manually so that you guys get less for the rest of the stream. It is intentional. It's not because I like funny ad button or anything, but I'm going to do that now while we sort out what we're doing next, okay? Code Like Me is probably someone preparing videos to help others make things in Unreal. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I figured it was like a YouTube channel. Yeah, no, Is it sad to say, Sammy? I would have expected a very different experience from someone cutting corners with AI. Like, I actually think this was, like, better. I don't know how to put it. So is Matt Asplund. So it's possible that we are the only... I've done this before. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna leave this game its first user review, like, live on stream. Yo, Padita, how you doing? I fed myself. Did the looping eventually satisfy you? The looping was good. The game is very poorly made, but it's trying its best. It's that time of month again, and that time is when a very scary Skelly gives us 25 months of Prime Gaming! Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, it so easily could have been something less than it was. But there's a lot of good ideas here. I really want to focus on... How do we put this? How do we word this in such a way that it's not negative? Because it's not negative. I feel very genuinely decent about this. Especially for what I'm assuming is a first try. First, I need to say that. Did you guys know something? If you review a game you got gifted, it doesn't get included on the all reviews. Like, it doesn't affect the score. I didn't know that, and it sucks. I think that kind of sucks. But check out the first try? Well, I know there's only one thing here, but I don't know if it's the only, like, you know. I don't know. Yeah, no, I found that out recently. It's amazing start to something great. I think the way I want to word it is like... a mixed bag of mediocre... Oh, nah, that's such a harsh way to start it. First thing... Most important thing first. The anomalies are ambitious. So is the game as a whole. It's unfortunately let down somewhat largely by the overall build quality and assets used. But I see a ton of potential in the ideas here, even if it's, quote, just another... I started typing quote, you saw that? Just another anomaly loop game. Largely seems excessive. You know what? I think largely is accurate, but I do think it's an excessive wording for a review. Somewhat let down by the overall build quality and assets used, but I see a ton of potential. I see a ton of potential here in the ideas here, even if it's just another anomaly loop game. I'd be interested in following the dev through more ambitious ideas and fun games. Keep at it. And honestly recommended. Legitimately, honestly recommended. I wholeheartedly think this is like a fine game if it's your cup of tea. You know what I mean? Don't forget to dislike comments. Oh god, yes, that's extremely important. You won't die? I mean, listen, how much... Listen, look at the price tag and tell me you can critique it harshly. You know what I mean? $3.70 Australian. For you Americans, just in case you're curious, that's like $1.50 or something. Like, it's not much. It's like not much. I can critique people for free. Critique me, Fox. Really come at me. Come on. Show me your worst. I can take it. I'm a big girl. Also, welcome in. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, this game has about 60 plus anomalies. So, okay. This dude is making 60 anomalies, more than 60 anomalies for a $1.50 game. 10 out of 10 wonderful. That's so harsh. Dude, 60 plus anomalies for a game that's like $2. Nah, that's obscene. That's so good. That's like... How torn are we on loop games? Because I do have another one. Or we can fuck around with something very stupid that I found. Could not find much to buy at that price range at the local grocery store. Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't oh my god price and was the type of game you play, so I had to pick it up. Yeah, it's honestly a win for me, Chris. 100%. If your hands are any indicator, your claim of being a big girl certainly holds true. It's true. I got lumberjack hands, baby. Those lumberjack hands. Only bug I want to find in or on my PC. You wake up, I'm in your PC. What are you doing? Also back from the shadows, tried putting magnets on my minis, but this glue doesn't work. Oh, I'm sorry, Angie, but welcome back regardless. You know, I think chat, personally speaking, we all need to relax, right? I think, personally speaking, we all need to, you know, chill and relax a little. So, you know, I've gotten us something that we can chill with. All right? I've gotten us something we can chill with. Why don't we all relax parkour? What do you reckon? Up. Settings menu. I thought I turned your music off. Yes, I did. I love when games do that. They don't read the settings menu until you go to the settings menu after you boot it. I don't know why, but that's literally always fucking hilarious to me. This game also doesn't have its own Twitch page, so we're doing a full games and demo stream tonight. Fuck yeah. The question is, do you take controller input? And you're probably not going to, are you? Let's actually not worry about that, huh? Humanoid Q-tip? You're right, let's fix it. Instantly looks more like me. Kind of looks like the spacesuit, I don't know. Also, welcome back, Keltherus. How you doing? Back with coffee? Well, I know you're doing well now. I have seen Guilty as Stock. I have a friend that wants to set something up for that. I'm very keen. My fiance brought me coffee when he got off work. I'll drink some coffee with you guys. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I wish I had more tea left over. You know what? I always liked the red off color. Is this the fabled Ellie clone? Yeah, this is actually my model 2.0, in case you guys couldn't tell. Characters. Forgive me, but all I can see is Randy Feltface. I was just thinking that, Nooch. I was... What the fuck? What? How did I... What? What? Are you just moving of your own free will? Why is that so scary? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Okay, bye! They've escaped. Honestly valid. Why would this... Why would this... Why? I'm so confused. I'm really confused. Was this just the easiest way to do the menu, or was this like a feature? Because like I'm okay with it being a feature, but it's very strange. Sure. Let's get into it. I was very drawn to this because you guys who have watched, I don't think there's a... Why would there ever be a sensitivity option? Of course not. You guys who've seen Only Up, I think it's literally the exact same, like, asset store movement. I saw the trailer for this and I went, oh, that's just Only Up. It's just literally Only Up. Right? Like, I'm not wrong. Nope, it's literally Only Up. Sorry, this just is Only Up, this game here. Which I find incredibly funny. I don't know why. I understand, like, especially when you use, like, movement systems from the asset store and things like that, you're going to see double ups. It's just so incredibly funny to me that it just is Only Up, you know? If you don't believe me, go look up, like, an Only Up speedrun or something like that. I don't think the game's on Steam anymore or anything like that. But it is literally the exact same animations and movement system. It is identical. Hear me out, only forwards. Exactly. It's very, how do we put this? Fall Guys. Are you winning Only Up too? I wish. Only Bug. Yes, thank you. Only Bug. Also, hi Scarlett. How you doing? Did you enjoy Plants vs. Zombies today? I enjoyed watching it for what it's worth. We're gonna come in the finish from the... I was about to say we're gonna come in the back end. Just had to sit with that for a second, okay? Just had to sit with that for a second. I wonder if you can make that cycle. Say that again? What's this? Mr. Fantastic? What did you just say? Say it again. Fuck. Oh, there's ragdolling. What? But you didn't, and that's what's important. It's very important that I didn't. I just put a big spotlight on it, you know? As a fan of this genre, you can call me an only fan. And I will. I will, most certainly. My word, my word. I'm so glad that you guys are inexplicably down to watch Randy Feltface's Big Adventure. Jesus Christ, I can't sprint that. Okay. This would be extremely fun as a speedrun, I will say. Sometimes it's better to lampshade it. Oh, yeah. Jesus. That was a better jump scare than medical layers, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a rhythm to this, or is it just... I think it's just go. It is very Fall Guys. Do you guys want the Fall Guys OST? This is gonna sound ridiculous. Is the Fall Guys OST on Spotify? It is. Perfect. Aha. This is very much working as intended. Well, what if I dropped the invisible box over here? I'm playing this like a mime. Nope. Unsurprisingly, nothing. Fear Magneto. He who makes all box invisibox. And that one worked, apparently. I love video games, man. I love that shit can just break real bad, and like... that's just it, you know what I mean? What is this? This is Relax Parkour. Apparently I'm not allowed in the finish. No, I am. It just had to have a big long think about it. This game was like $8 and used the only up movement system, so I went, that's really funny, we're gonna play that tonight. Holy shit, you can stay alive with vaulting even if the platform despawns. That's good to know. You are winner? Thank you, Pass. I choose to believe I am. Oh my god. Confused it by going in the front door this time? Yeah, you want to remain consistent on that, or you can cause problems. That is a fair Why? Randy! Randy. QA? What QA? This game was not the cheapest in the world, too. This one was more like $8, $9, which, you know, is not the end of the world. Okay, you can't make it from the black one. My mistake. You've got to edge for a bit, you know? It's true, it's true. Fall Guys be looking kind of different. Let me crank that soundtrack real quick. Why? Okay, mark this moment, chat. This is the moment I questioned why this game has a crouch button. It awaits to be revealed. There may or may not be any reason for it to have a crouch button. Let's find out. Genuinely not sure if the assets are recreated or lifted from like Fortnite Creator Engine, because it's absolutely Unreal Engine. So would it be possible for it to be the same like asset store, or is it recreated from scratch? Oh my... I died? No, 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 look at me. Look me in the eye when we're having an argument. Look at me when we're arguing. Randy is shamed. Slow speed concussion. Okay, so if you touch the hammer, you die, which is truly inexplicable, but let's live in that... Fuck it, soundtrack kicked off, let's go. You were just explaining it? I touched the base! I touched the base! That's not even a hammer, that's hilt. That's nothing. It's not real. I'm starting to talk like Brandy too. Fuck. Hello? 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 I see, I see. You're not going to believe what happened. No, we're actually through. I'm kidding. The base gets ignored a lot. You can't ignore it, no. It's very important. Want to go see Randy next time he comes to Perth? I've always wanted to do more comedy and like live events and stuff like that. I just never know when the fuck anything is happening. My biggest problem. I've gone to a couple gigs recently and I've like loved it every time. And I'm like, what is this hidden world of musicians? Like, how do I find out about you? Oh no. Yep. I kind of forgot what we were looking at there, not gonna lie. I give you the clap. Well, thank you, Wrongtown. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Have you ever seen In a Dark Room? I don't know what that is, sorry, no. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Hopefully you're having a smashing one. Oh, scary. Okay, we're good. We're good. Since Subi and it cost $150 to get out of the car out of the parking garage because Subi closes at 10 PM. It's kind of cooked, isn't it? Wait, that's just words. There's just words on the horizon. Hang on, what? Is that the credits? Modern mall level. Modern mall level. Oh my god, it's the menu. Chat, the camera goes over here to show you a picture of this level, and that's the UI. I fucking love video games, man. I fucking love video games. I love them so much. I love that they're weird little worlds with broken rules that don't make any sense. We're going in the back door again. I don't even care. Hi, Fee. Horrible news. I hope that wasn't the first thing you heard when you entered my stream. Oh, dear. Oh, lordy. My immersion. Oh. 4 buttons. Can you skip the vault here? Like, if you don't shift? No, you always have to vault it, okay. I see. Are those timed? I am unsure. In a dark room, there's a comedian DMing a choose-your-own-adventure to the audience. Oh, that sounds sick. Now, this is the Fall Guys song in my mind. This very specifically is the Fall Guys song. Alright. Holy shit, you maintain momentum on this. To your detriment, apparently, because I guess I wasn't on that. Local pubs are helpful with the info. Yeah, I think to be honest, I just need to know more people in my area is the big thing. Also, I used to be pretty good about, like, going out alone and things like that, but, like, inexplicably, I've always needed, like, as of quarantine, I suppose, I've needed, like, you know, all my friends are going kind of vibe. God damn it. It's like, back in the day, I used to be good with that, but... If it's any consolation, Mushroom, pretty much all of that news is entirely made up to raise the stocks of Gen AI. For what it's worth, it's usually completely nothing. Because AI isn't really... AI, it's a lot to get into, but that's basically not a thing. Squashed. Fine going out alone, but I get tired of going out alone. That's totally respectable. For me, I don't have the thought, you know? Oh, there's that one movie that only I want to see. I guess I'll never see it, you know? I don't know why I'm like that. I kind of wish I wasn't. Can you go under the hydraulic on this, by the way? No. Interesting. Disappear for a bit. What's this? This is relax parkour. So relax parkour. Oh, this is a mistake. Death? Why death? But why death? But whoop. But why death? Brandy Feltman's Only Guys. Yes, that's a way better title, actually. It's been very relaxing so far. Honestly, compared to medical layers, this is a walk in the park. Gonna be real, compared to medical layers, this is the chillest part of my evening. I don't know if it's the same in your area, but discovering just one artist, business, etc. unlocked a world for me, since they usually support one another a lot. And in my experience, they're most active on Instagram. Yeah, Insta is very good for it. I think I've just got to, you know, if I want to go to... I need to exploit, like... If I want to know a bunch of good gigs to go to, I need to talk to the person I know that's a musician and does those gigs, you know what I mean? There's always this kind of assumption that you should just, like, know by default. I should just, like, ask people, like, hey, any good bands playing anywhere, you know? It's a shame it kills you when you ragdoll. I strongly agree, because if you think about all of the games it's inspired by, may I mention the soundtrack we're listening to right now? I can make it do with that. The ragdolling is a huge element of the gameplay. And it's a little... Oh, I thought you could vault at that distance. That's a shame. Stuff around today is primarily pattern recognition and predicting a result. Yep. And also influenced by people. A lot of what people think of as AI are essentially just people fixing a script over and over again to get the outcome they want, and then being like, wow, look what it did. No. You made a script that did a thing. I think I just need some nice going out clothes so I have an excuse to go out. There was a really cool ass... Oh, these are still up from last time. It's a really cool ass, like, jazz club when I lived in Perth, and I always wanted to have, like, a nice... Right, we already did this, you can't fault it. Nice going out outfit for that. Texas sharpshooter fallacy, I don't know about that. When it stumbles on something neat, you notice. Ah. The Ellington? Yes, actually. I always forget there are people here that are actually pretty close to me. Having a sick outfit you want to wear helped me. Yes, but you have many sick outfits. I live in jeans, damn it. Ellington's still going well? That's cool to hear. What is this paddle pop hellscape? Where go? Where go? What? Oh. Randy? Randy! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Calm down. It's honestly not Randy's fault. It's fine. The timing on that could not be more awkward. Holy shit. Jeans can be sick too. That's true. You could have a sick pair of jeans. The gutter of the rolling pins is keeping me from walking. I've never been more offended by a video game. I hate that it's an instant death. I have one suit and then the rest of my closet is jeans and black shirts, 80% of which are band shirts. That's the way to be. I realized today I still regularly wear a shirt that's a band shirt from when I was like 14. I still wear that in my rotation. It's like literally falling apart. I love it so much. I have to just chill here for a bit, I guess. Okay. Oh, thank you. I hate it here. Not going, not going, not going. So when I've been past the Ellington a couple times, absolutely couldn't remember it until now. I don't live there anymore, so I can say it now. That was my walk home from work at one point. So I would be like completely oh my god, I would be completely like knackered from physical labor and things like that. Sweaty and awful and everything like that. And I would walk past the Ellington with like its nice windows where you can see like just the most like beautiful people in beautiful outfits doing like jazz and singing and stuff like that. And I always felt like, man, I am a different class of human being. I understand. That was the relax element for sure. I just screamed relaxation. Can I use the momentum to like... Yeah, you can. Okay, that's kind of sick. The vaulting is very busted. That's okay. My word. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate. Please. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing to be grateful for. How fucking... I got fucking Takeshi'd. Bro, I just got fucking Takeshi'd. God damn it. That momentum is killer. Holy heck. Okay. Can you do this without the boxes? Without the janky ass box? Very easy. I didn't say anything. Why the boxes? Why the boxes? Please. It's the same door it's just the same every time. Wow, you have to actually jump the railing too, okay. Stream is the makings of an anecdote, honestly. We have a Randy, we have a Morgan, and we have a closet. Ah. Me when I get the joke. For a second, I thought there was going to be a Randy Pitchford joke in here somewhere about losing your USBs. Is it weird that Randy Pitchford is still, like, around? And, like, it's fine? Is that, like, weird to anyone else, or... Like, it's weird, right? Just to be clear, it's very strange. I'm glad it's weird. Okay, I'm glad. We have solidarity. Who is Randy Pitchman? He left a USB of porn at medieval times, and that's the main thing he's known for. He's also the CEO of a successful video game company, but that's second. That is second to the medieval times thing. Jesus. Gearbox guy, that's the one. I missed this somehow? This was like... Wow. I'm sorry to break it to you this way, yeah. No, he also just kind of sucks. I won't get into it, obviously, but it's funnier to joke about medieval times, honestly. That's a good button right there. I thought I broke it. Oh, beautiful. One of these days, it's not going to put us on the next level. That's all I can feel. I feel it in my soul somehow. He's a CEO, it's really just a given. Yeah. 100%. I just mean, like, I'm probably not going to get into the toxic workplace stuff. However, USB stick of porn at medieval times, I feel like that one is too funny not to mention. It's genuinely too funny not to mention. That one's okay. He, quote, planned to study the sexual act because it was similar to a magic trick. What? Dude, a better PR release would have been, no joke, my B soz. Literally, my B soz would have been a better, like, oh my god. Couldn't even go for a single day out with a supply on hand. On USB. Dead. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing it. Watch while the male performer makes redacted disappear, like magic? Oh dear. Doesn't seem the pitch fit as good at PR anyway. No. Good lord, no. The jump button has betrayed me! Now this is a variant I have not heard. This is so unreal I can only believe you. No, this is true. Yes, there were allegations of it being a much worse kind of thing. Like I said, I am moving strongly away from mentioning stuff that might be a bit too serious for people. Let's really dial in on the cold hard facts. Medieval times. Which, if I'm to understand American customs, is a place where you go where you watch people joust while you eat a steak? Is that accurate? Is that what medieval times is? It's the medieval times part that gets me. Of all places. There we go. There's actors and they joust. Okay. Okay. I see. Wanted to watch people joust while watching people joust. Oh, I see. Chicken leg, but yes? Okay, it's not a steak. Okay, thank you for correcting me. Actually, that's very important, Chris. Big chicken drumstick. This fucking Muppet just died on an elevator. I'm starting to hate Randy. Not Pitchford. I've already hated Randy Pitchford. Randy Feltface, the second. Turkey drumstick, to be specific. Okay, thank you, Tupper. Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Now you guys are giving me all the details. Big turkey drumstick, specifically. I want to go to a Ren Fair so bad. I've told you guys many times before, I used to live near a event space for a LARP company. So like they would just literally be in town. Just like I would be like hanging out with like an orc on a smoke break. It was so fucking sick. I loved every second of it. And I'm always sad that they don't hang around anymore. I cannot say anything further. I never joined them, but I used to do delivery work at the time, so I'd be like around them, like hooking stuff up and taking supplies down, that sort of thing. And I remember they always used to have this bit of inviting me to... They would be like, you can join the battle or you can spectate it, and it's your choice. I'd be like, yeah, man, maybe next time. Because, like, I was nervous, and I wasn't really a theater kid, unfortunately. I wish I was. I think with better... If I was more involved in that sort of thing, I would be a theater kid, 100%. Just never had that much experience with it. But, yeah, I miss that. The sides of the elevators are blearily shaped to kill. I should not have been looking at chat when I made that jump. Get assigned an area and cheer for one of the jousters too. I had a friend go and lose his voice for several days because he was yelling yellow too much. I would go hard for, like, red, to be honest. Because red's a great color. It's not default the bad guy, but you get to have that bad guy energy, right? If you're the red team, you are constantly thinking about the fact that you are, like, adversarial. You know what I mean? Blue all the way for me. Blue's good. Blue's a default, like, good guy color. Right next to green. Blue and green. Typical good guy colors, obviously. If you are making an army of toy soldiers, green and blue are always the protagonist team, obviously. Red is aggro, makes sense. I'm mad right now, yeah. I'm furious, as you can tell. The timing on that jump is really mean. Okay. Let's groove it out a little bit. Many of the performers on medieval times were also not theater kids. Last time I was there, one was a genuine actor, and then everyone else was the I do this so I don't have to actually bring you the food or clear your plates level of engagement. That's kind of fun. Purple is a great unsure where they fell color, while also having the regality of red. Yeah, purple is either royalty or like dark magic user, right? I respect that. I respect that. I'd work at medieval times for the ponies for sure. I'm coming around to the horses. I've had so many people in my life that have been big into the horses that I am now coming around to the horses. I've never really thought about the horses. Did not think I could care for the horses. Did not enjoy the sight of horses. But I'm starting to see it through the lens of a more traditional horse enjoyer. And let me tell you, I'd also work at medieval time for the ponies. Purple will cast an illusion spell on you, or perhaps some sort of curse. Perhaps, yes. If you're really unlucky, purple is a toxin user. Which sucks. That's a bad way to be. That's a bad purple. Did you see my hug button horse? Is that what converted you? Yes. Among other things, but yes. Alright, can this not fuck up this time, please? Thank you. Checkpoint. Into the slide. Whee! Yep, definitely vault that, just to be sure. Ah. Extremely good. I wonder if ignoring that is the play. Hey, is it? Oh. She's a good egg? Yes, she is.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
The first two medieval time styled shows were developed in the late 1960s by Jose Montaner in Spain at Mallorca and Benidorm. I'm learning things. So this is the wrong button, is what I'm assuming? Is there a right button? Left is good. Left is a good button to push. Oh my god, there's a standing vault. Won't somebody think of the horses? I'm thinking about horses. Okay. There we are. Oh. I don't wanna. Actually, the way the momentum works, this is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like being on a trampoline. Okay, okay. No, my worst enemy. Okay. Relax, parkour. They're also in fake castles, to be clear, except the Canadian one, which is a government building question mark. The government building is apparently not a government building. Way to be clear. I'm learning so much about the societal impact of medieval times right now. Do you have any random mutation suggestions for a random mutation table? Third eye, but not where you expect. The video I say about purple in video games, I think it was called The Color of Corruption, about how it's a pretty rare color in nature, aside from a few flowers. There's not many things you'd see that are purple, so it stands out and looks less natural than greens, blues, and earth tones, and it's a symbol of wealth and power. It's kind of easy to extrapolate how you get corruption from there. Interesting, okay. I kind of like that. Might look into that, machete. Oh, God. Huh. Is this just stand on the purple? Nope. Absolutely not. That who would ever do that? Uh-huh. What? Are they safe inside? No. What? Hmm. Have a compressed nerve or not on my shoulder and I am losing my mind? Please advise. I am not a medical professional, but I think you need a little treat. I do think you need a little treat. What? Can I just stand here? I can. So, that is incredibly tight if it is literally just run past it. Don't have that? No, not a doctor? Good parenthetical. Oh, man. Fuck! Alright. Don't get compressed by a giant hammer. Could you have given me that advice a couple minutes earlier, Zen? Thank you. So purple is safe. I'm so confused. This is really awkward. The hitbox seems inconsistent, and I think it's because my hitbox is inconsistent. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yup. Sorry, I'm up late. Replies are very slow. That's fair. That's very fair. So I think you are literally meant to be able to walk around the purple? I literally think you're meant to be able to do that, actually. This is very weird. All right, we'll keep running, though. Running through it does work with the right timing. Just incredibly tight. I shouldn't have gone around. That was a foolish thing. Into bed soon. Have fun, mate. You have a good one too, Wrongtown. Thank you for being here, by the way. Ow, and thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count, and I do appreciate it a lot. Oh, man. I'm very, very lucky, chat. I'm very, very lucky. Are we a week into the final month now? I think we are. Oh, so tight. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There's the yawns. Don't question me like that. I don't. You can't make it if you bop the hammer.
John Fall Guy was my father's name. Call me Drop Dude Danny.
Come on, come on. This is unreasonable. This is unreasonable. We're gonna be here a while, chat. So you can't touch it while you're sprinting, or you will not have the momentum because building up the sprint takes too long. So you need to be sprinting. Expected a checkpoint between each hammer pair. Wouldn't be too far gone, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, but... Ooh. Could be playing rematch. Could be playing rematch. Could be playing soccer. Scoring goals. Thank you, Petita. It's weird that sometimes it feels like it's not close, even though I feel like my inputs are the exact same. Ah, it's very strange. Nope, that's death. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Again, I wonder if this is actually the best way to go. It's not right-hand side is what I found out. Tomorrow's the last day of the rematch beta, yeah? Yep, and I am not in town. I think I've had, like, shit to do every single rematch beta at this point. Also, yes, this is what I was trying to do, is just walk across the top. I think the cycle is off. Right to left seems longer than left to right. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. I'm sure these symbols aren't from any other video game. Yeah, but for those interested in rematch, it's out in 3 weeks. It's on the 19th, it's out. So I'm getting kind of tired, chat. We might... I've said this a few times recently. We might actually end on time tonight. Because I am pretty sleepy, to be honest. It turns out if you routinely stream until 2 to 3 in the morning, you get kind of tired. I didn't know that. I kind of thought someone would warn me, but... alas. And it's on Game Pass. Is it actually on Game Pass? Game is going to explode. That's what did it for Rocket League. It was a PS Plus freebie. Man, I'm excited. That's so cool. I didn't know it was on Game Pass. Whee! EP Space Mantis is more likely than you think. When you don't sleep, you get tired. I feel like I just got like a tutorial pop up. What the fuck was that stunt? Literally, I'm just gonna sprint. I ain't even gonna stop. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I should have because there's discs. There's no momentum on the discs. What? Bad game. 45's a bit much for what that game is. I want to do this vault again. My unfortunate fact is I think there's going to be a huge amount of people that feel that way, Nooch. And that is the same thing that killed Knockout City. Not to say that you're incorrect for valuing your money that way. That's totally fine. But it is a very specific trench for smaller, like more niche games, that the pricing is a huge debate amongst people. And I do worry. It being on Game Pass is huge because I think it's going to circumvent that issue for a lot of people. But yeah, that's the same thing that killed Knockout, honestly. Give me my crown. Oh my god, it's... Sorry. It's shaped very much like that one finale in Fall Guys. Unsurprisingly, it's Fall Guys. Had this discussion a while ago. I think if it was 20 instead of 45, you'd attract many more people. To be honest, with the quality of game, that would probably be a huge loss for the studio. And I don't mean that to say that, like, that isn't optimal. I mean that, like, with the amount of polish in that game, it would be a huge loss. Like, games are expensive to make, man. And timing is rough. And let me tell you, as someone that plays a lot of games that other people might view as, shall we say, kind of cheap and nasty, $20 does not get you much with a video game. 20 bucks Australian? That would be... Wouldn't that be like 10 to 15 American? I don't think just about anything live service could manage that. But I do know that, like, yeah, it is live service. It will have, you know, cosmetics and battle passes and things like that. That is probably the main thing. Judging it entirely off Rocket League being a similar game, that Thrive being $25. I think the market is extremely different. I do agree, but I also think, like, the industry as a whole is just straight up different now. And also, like, what people are and aren't willing to spend money on. I remember back in the day, AAA releases for $80 Australian was, like, monthly. Like, people just did that without even thinking about it. I have not bought a AAA game in a long time because $80 for a small piece of entertainment for me now is, like, unthinkable. It's like, how, like, that's so irresponsible. I couldn't possibly think about that. Back in the day, that was a lot more common, which means cheaper games, they usually flourished a lot more because people had a lot less debates over them and a lot less expectations. But indie pricing is very interesting because there are correct and incorrect ways to price it, and there are valleys where that price takes people away. And those valleys aren't always exactly one-to-one with where people actually make money on the game. There's many, many games that aren't sustainable, even at a high price, because as you say, that price is turning people away and things like that. Obvious, pretty simple concepts. Really want to play the AFL game because I'm an AFL fan, but it's $90 for what it is I just can't justify. Yeah, exactly. I think the thing that'll always make me sad is how ready people are to spend, you know, 80 or 90 on another Call of Duty that's functionally identical to the last one, but they won't spend, you know, 20 or 30 risking it on an indie. I've tried my damnedest to change people's perspective on that. Like, just buy that $8 game, see if you like it, it's fine. If you don't, you've got 10 more chances before it's the price of a AAA, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, yeah, people are very, very picky with pricing of games that are either niche, even if it's a niche they're interested in. Golden price is under 30. Whilst it might be for, like, the consumer, for the dev, that's pretty rough, I will say. A game under 30 is likely going to have to start cutting corners. Unless it's a huge, like, it has to be a smash fucking hit to recoup at 30. And I know that because I was... Oh my god, they bounce you at the direction you jump on. I didn't know that. I know that because I was very, very caught up with people talking about how Knockout City functioned, as well as Deceive Inc. Both games that people claimed, well, it should just be free to play, and then it'll have a ton of players. Both teams of devs had to actively, consistently fight and say, no, if it's free to play, we literally go bankrupt. Like, if it's free to play, or we do it any cheaper than we do it, that sort of thing, like, the studio collapses, we die. It is the end. There's also the consistent idea of, if the game's too cheap, and I know this is a big silver lining thing, but if the game is too cheap, you end up with hacker problems as well. This is why you have to pay to get into ranked in Counter-Strike. You literally have to pay money to get into ranked in Counter-Strike. I still find very funny, but is probably the most seamless solution to hacking. Hate the free-to-play model? You and me both. Agreed. This is a little too going off. Come on, Fall Guys, chill it out with me. Whoa. This is not chill. This is anything but chill. What did I expect from Fall Guys? Are these kills? Yeah, of course they are. Why did I even question that? Why did I even question that? Of course they kill you. Why wouldn't they? Everything in this game does. I was meant to... Oh, that's bad. No, it's fine? It's really weird with, like, once you get a transparent indie dev and you find out, like, how little money there is in a lot of the games that are being provided for. Live service keeps a lot of games alive, which is why it's cool. Unfortunately, there is a dependence on live service to keep things active, which is very, very punishing for games that maybe don't actively benefit from live service as much as others. It's weird. can see it, chat. Dear God, I thought I just died. As is tradition. I thought I almost died again, but I just wanted to come in the back door, you know? Oh, lordy. Fall Guys? There's still no idea why there's a crouch button. Still to this day, don't know. Give me that dangerous jazz back, chat. It's time to mix it up. Also been screwed by the next big thing games for like $40 and the devs fuck off after a few months. What would be an example of that? I am curious, not because I don't agree, but because I can't think of a game where the devs dropped it without there being a pretty large exterior reason. Like, we play different games. I'm curious. But I do know that feeling of, like, feeling like you're investing in something and it ending up being like, oh, all of the live service is going in the bin after this and you're going to have to do peer-to-peer gaming and things like that. It fucking sucks, man. Haven't bought those kind of games in probably like 10 years. Yeah, but a bit gun-shy because of it. That makes sense. I wonder if there was a trend 10 years ago of, like, that kind of being a thing. I don't know, people claimed that of Deceive, which I always thought was kind of bad. Deceive never really was the next big thing. In fact, it was a very niche game. But it was a niche game that, like, incredibly popular streamers happened to play once or twice. And because of that, it had a reputation of, like, oh, it's going to be huge. Content factory. Everyone's going to make 10 million followers. I always feel bad when games get reputations that way because, like, most of the time it's not intentional. I love the steady conversation of, like, D&D mutations going on, and Randy is a sandwich. Sandy. You going on sidelong to this? Feeling Rematch is going to be fine in popularity. Kind of see a large number of people turned off by the price tag. I think as you mentioned, Game Pass is the reason that's not going to be the case. Sucks for PS5 players, I guess. Maybe it'll come to PS Plus or something. For what it's worth, and full disclosure, I am saying this as someone who is being given a free copy of, like, the pre-order and all the pre-order benefits and things like that. Full disclosure, I am literally being given this game. I do think it is a lot. It's quality-wise, maybe not content-wise, like, it depends on what you prioritize as a person, but, like, quality of development-wise, I do think it is quite a bit, like, it's worth a decent amount. Again, I may be biased, I'm getting a free copy. That weighs in a lot. Obviously, I feel a lot more liberal saying that when I don't have to actually fork up the goods, you know what I mean? So that might be my impasse. Can see them pulling it from Game Pass at some point and forcing people to buy it if they want to keep playing it. Yeah, I mean, possibly. That would definitely tell you who is and isn't interested in the game, I will say that much. Did I not get the... Wonder why I didn't get the vault there. Playing what? The Council of Quantum Randy will see you now. Randy has judged you wanting. Randy has judged you incomplete. I'm having a really cool effect, chat, where because I have my OBS preview at 60 FPS on one side and my monitor on 144 on the other, this looks completely different on both my monitors. This looks, I cannot stress this enough, completely different on both my monitors. Live reacts? Okay, but I gotta turn stuff off for that. What angle? No. This can't be live reacts. I can't have live reacts be something that's could cause, like, photosensitivity issues. It's never the middle button. Whilst very funny, I think that one would be a little far. Miss my jump. Can I still make the vault? Yes. Left. Left. Very nice choice there, Machete. I like that one. Also, welcome in, by the way, Jeremiah. I left and came back. You've joined us in Relax Parkour, a parkour game where we relax. Yeah, I'm a little cautious with the photosensitivity stuff. I even think some of my starting soon screens go too far. I've put like as much work as I can into making them chill. But even then I do worry that like, why did I do that? Keen for the full release. It's quite buggy at the moment in the beta, which is expected. Hopefully most are ironed out by release. To my understanding, the beta is a little bit buggy because not only is there 16 billion people signing on, but also, like, the servers are literally not what they will be on release. That's my understanding of what's going down. I don't know if that's true. That might just be people being very optimistic about how it's working. But I would say the inconsistencies that I've seen have felt like ping-related. Yeah, man, I'm so keen. I don't know. What I will say is I'm okay. I have been in the... I'm allowed to talk about this part. I have been in the testing prior to now. Not the betas, like the NDA shit from before. NDA? Yes, that's the one. I obviously can't talk about the contents of that, but what I can say is that. So consider yourselves dialed up and locked in. No, what I can say is, holy fuck, it's come a long way. Yeah, well, that would be desync, though, which would be, like, ping-related, right? Also, weirdly, that was not an issue in the last beta, so I don't know. I don't know, I'm hopeful. I'm very optimistic. It's one of my favorite studios, making a game that's, like, feels just for me. It's been a busy morning. I'll be lurking. Absolutely no worries, Gray. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Appreciate it. Every little bit counts. What a sweetheart, honestly. A mid keeps the ball and can play it? Yeah, listen, it's not perfect. I like to think stuff like that is an easy fix because it seems to have cropped up this beta. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm probably pretty biased. You can obviously hear I'm wicked excited for it. And I am not easily swayed. The first creator preview that I streamed didn't even have Aussie servers, so I streamed the creator preview on like 300 American ping. It was I still had such a good time, is the funniest thing. Not complaining, just an observation. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure because I sound like really dismissive of the shit you're saying. I don't mean to sound that way. I'm just fucking keen, man. I'm just keen. I'm keen as a bean. Can you always just vault back on this beam? Why do I jump there every time? Hey, Randy, give me a second. I need to hydrate. I don't know what to do here, chat, because it's technically my usual end of stream time, but we could just run some ads and go a little longer. I don't think I want to do another tea break or anything. I don't think I need like a coffee to keep me up or anything. Like I've got places to be tomorrow. But I probably will go a little
Chicken
extra.
treats, baconary boxes.
So I think what we do is we do run the ads. I think what we do is we do run the ads, chat. So I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes of ads. I'm sorry, I hate them too. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I assure you, it's not just me hitting funny ad button. I'm gonna press the ads. We're gonna be right back, and when we get back, more Randy. Is this Spider-Man? Oh, it is the one that sounds like Spider-Man. Anyway. Oh man. Then again, chat, there is something to consider. Which is the fact that I do need to eat a bunch of Ben & Jerry's later. What is this I've just been sent? See you tomorrow early. I'm off to bed myself. Have a good one, Geb. Thank you for having us. Future tense and past tense. I've just been sent a game that's essentially a game we've already played. If I said I had another frog-based Rage Climber, would you guys believe me? We've got another one of the things, chap. Stick Tongue has some competition. God damn. Of course you do. I mean, nothing will ever beat that evening with Stick Tongue. I still think about the way that music shook out for us. Absolutely fucking incredible stuff. Also, I've got to queue up our Trapped Family Vacation. There we go. There we go. It's queued up. We're good. It's a really good idea for a soft lock emote in the ideas channel as well. Did you play the last one? Stick Tongue? Stick Tongue has, I think, the best clip of my stream of all time. I know I say that about a few different things. Trapped Family Vacation? That sounds like a bad holiday. Perhaps even evil. I can't play it on stream because I edited music back into it. It's not... Hear me out. If I did play music on stream, I'm sure that the music I edited in would be accurate to the music that was playing at the time. I'm gonna find that clip. It seriously just is the best clip of this stream. Oh my goodness, where is it? I think I leaked it recently for people. Oh man, I want to find this really bad. Sorry chat, I'm obsessed. This is very important to me. The Stick Tongue clip is peak. It is so good. So good. It's unbelievable is what it is. God, when did I link? I thought I linked this like super recently. Apparently not. It's buried, man. It's buried. Anyway, people are getting back from ads now anyway. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I apologize. I hate them too. But you're free now. You're free. Oh my god, when did I post it? I'm scrolling so far. I'm scrolling a million miles an hour. I'm so sorry. Yes, found it. It's also on YouTube. Why didn't I just look at YouTube? Fuck. Okay. I'm going to send you guys a clip. In fact, I'm going to repost it in the clips channel as well, just in case people are curious. But I'm also going to link it in the chat. If you, for some reason, want to watch what I think is maybe the funniest thing that's ever happened on the stream, it's there. Like I said, I can't watch it on stream because it's had music placed in it, which... Inexplicably, the graphic that we have on stream that shows you music seems to be saying the exact same timestamps and songs, so it can prove that, like, nothing is edited. It is... If you've never seen that clip, it is like no other. I truly cannot express it. Anyway, welcome back from ads, chat. I also love that clip. It's one of those things where, like, I need to use the button. I don't even really know what to do with it because it's just so perfect. Couldn't recall the one I gifted, just didn't remember you playing it, that was all. So I was mildly confused. Oh, you're all good. No, you're good, you're good. I was talking purely about Stick Tongue and Stick Tongue related adventures. Forgot just how funny it is. I can only describe it as like a literal perfect joke. And it was played on me by the Italian pizza making music playlist. I can't do anything with that clip. I can't like edit it. I can't put it anywhere. It's literally perfect. There is nothing to be done other than appreciate it. Ellie, Angie, hello, Angie, hello. Woo, what are these? Oh, can you outrun? Ow. Wow, they predict you. That was a strange experience. That music timing, it's like nothing else. I truly can't. I just can't, man. Like, what do you even say? I mean, I know what you say. I know what you say. Tequila. I'm gonna die for that. I'm gonna die for that. I'm gonna die for that. It was worth it. Deserved? No, not at all. Not at all. Never punished, never punished, never punished. Beloved Marble Fizz, are you still up for our usual boulders? Or is there anything arising that might change that? Just to be clear, we're not like cancelling or anything. I just want to know when I gotta be home. Of course? Oh, hell yeah, okay. I will make note of it. That the Gebs cannot keep me past sundown. Tupper just writes, oh my god, I know where you've been. Oh man. This is feeling very end of gamey. Well, it's end of lifey at that rate. I said the thing, now I'll go back to thinking. Oh, you're sweet, Angie, you're sweet. That was odd. Like, I can't do anything with that. My message failed to send. Are you on mobile Twitch, perchance? Twitch has been weird recently. Whoop! What? Aha, Randy can teleport. We learned something about Randy. No, that's even stranger. X-Files theme, X-Files theme, X-Files theme!
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. Can you just instantly vault back on this? No, there's not enough control. Recently? Yeah, that's a great question. Sorry. No, we won't be cancelling. We're all good, Marble. I just wanted to check out, like, just in case. Are you kidding me? I can make Geb sick of me in, like, 3 hours, honestly. It doesn't, it won't take that long. Ow. I'll ride Nigel around for a bit, and then, you know, we're good. It's like, literally the distinction is not even cancel or no cancel. It's like whether or not we're getting coffee on the way home, probably. Randy? Okay, good. Out of all the Randys, Feltface is the least worrying to gain teleportation. Yeah, I would agree with... What is this? Oh, because it's symmetrical. That's the other side. Woo! I have pizza. Woo! That's gonna be me tomorrow, Sims. Congratulations on being one of the first people who's celebrating pizza this weekend. That's a, as the kids say, a big dub. As 100% a big dub. I did not expect this much content out of this game. I'm gonna be real about that fact. Can you really trust Randy Feltface? I felt his face, just like I felt his heart. And his soul is true. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. That was a lot of panic for nothing. Keeping an eye on Voice of the Void. I don't think there's been enough stuff added yet, but I think the direction the dev is taking things will be up your alley. I would be interested to hear that. Please, no more sexy cat girls feeding you yogurt, please. Like, it's fine if that's your thing, but please, no more sexy cat girls feeding you yogurt. Please. But yes, there are elements of Voice of the Void, like, I cannot get at. Is that taken out of context? No. Voices of the Void is a very interesting game. It's one of the most legitimate and authentic, like, alien contact horror games I have ever played in my entire life. It's also a vehicle for the developers' fetishes. I mean, it is. Listen, I'm going to call a spade a spade. That's the truth of the matter. That is 100% the truth of the matter. I'm very sorry, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's difficult. It's difficult, you know? What if they feed me ice cream? Well, that's completely different, you know? That's completely different. Have a pick in a channel if it happens in the DC? Ooh. Like IRL channel? Yeah, go for it. I like pizza in my IRL channel. Spade? We get more clubs, we can make a flush. But you know, Voice of the Void is interesting because like there's so it contains some of the most frustrating things in any game I've ever played, and also some of the most interesting and cool concepts like ever. I don't think it is, to be honest, but I agree to disagree. I was under the impression the dev actively has like a porn account for those characters, but maybe I'm wrong. And I shouldn't be saying this because it is a solo dev, so like it obviously is very personal. I apologize if any of this is misinformation. I thought this was pretty a fairly noteworthy thing. I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself. I'm scared. Bellatoro, the very same. Really more of a diamond and hearts kind of gal. See, I'll do anything if I've got my high visibility cards on, you know? If that's the case, I don't know. I was unaware. Oh, no, that is the thing. That is 100% a thing, just to be clear, Mom. Just, oh, dear. Ain't nobody saying clubs is their favorite suit? No one likes clubs. I mean, clubs feels like the... What was it? You remember when games, like, they used to give you, like, a color based on what controller slot you plugged in and things like that? I remember, like, Lilac Wars did that. I think Lilac Wars changed your entire character based on what, controller port you were plugged in. Star Fox 64 for anyone else. Can I vault this fan again? Is that consistent? I want to know. Yes! Yes! 100% consistent, baby. They just look funky? I don't have a preference as suit, I don't think. Is that just Star Fox? It's the, I want to say like EU and AU name of Star Fox or something like that. Yes, Lilac Wars. Which has made talking about it extremely difficult among people that are not from my region. It's one of my favorite games ever. I've wanted to stream it pretty bad. And then I got super gun shy because Nintendo did a lot of stupid shit to people streaming their content in the like year since I had that idea. Not a full HD remake. There's a couple of fairly decent indie games that are very similar. I want to say like Whisker Squadron Survivor and shit like that has been pretty good. But obviously it's not quite the same. Oh my god. Club's Juice is simple but good guy. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Nintendo was real scary for streamers and content creators for a while. Thankfully, they've cooled off. I just remember a Breath of the Wild streamer having like his entire channel demonetized because I guess they didn't like the way he played Breath of the Wild or something. Yeah, it's very odd. I'm not even going to say it's not necessarily like within their right or anything. It's just frustrating to not have a clear guideline on like when it is and isn't okay. It's not symmetrical. It doesn't seem to be. Oh yeah, it's straight up not, huh? So right to left has the biggest gap. I wonder if that's intentional. It doesn't feel intentional. Oh no, it's changing. Oh god, okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. They go at different rates, they do. Which means it'll just randomly be safe on it. This is so awkward. Oh. I genuinely don't know if that's intentional. I genuinely... Please, do not. Nintendo being their own worst enemies again? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. Nearly 2:30 AM, that's me done. Keen to play some rematch with you at some point when it comes out. I would love that, my friend. So have yourself a good night. Nope. Please. Okay, good. That's so weird. You have to watch for the desync. It's not about like timing it. It's just about watching for the desync. Okay. God, sorry, I was so focused for a second there. I don't want to do this twice. I really don't want to do this twice. Oh, God. I'm going to be doing this twice, aren't I? What is that jump? How low does that go? Oh, actually, decently low. Is that how you play Battleship? And yet I've got you in checkmate. How about... Wait, that can't be it. Also dead again. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, chat. Ah, you can get on the outer rings of this one. That is, I cannot stress this enough, the first time that's worked. Aha. Try again. As long as you aren't promoting emulation, I think it'd be fair. Listen, it's something to consider when I have less concerns on the line in regards to, like, you know, momentum on my stream and things like that. Like, if I get, like, a suspension or something like that, for Lord knows what reason, like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. What are we missing here? Is it seriously just that jump? No, it's not. What? Gotta be something. Gotta be something. We forgot to say Uno first. I ain't no pro. Woo! You can only go to the side sometimes because of the handle counting towards the hitbox? Maybe. Now, there's also questionable stuff as well, like people getting copyright struck, which is one of those like irremovable things for in-game Nintendo music. It's not common, but I do know people it's happened to. And you can argue your case of like, hey, I was playing the Nintendo game that's from at the time, but the thing is the strike's irremovable, you know? So just like elements like that, I don't want to even try, you know? I'd love to play some more Nintendo games. I'll sort something out eventually, but as of right this moment, leave it until we're cooking on everything else, you know? Hey, what the fuck? Stand on the central part of the spinner. I'm not 100% sure that'll get us higher by Creed. Because, yeah. Huh. Is there like a jump button underneath me? Is this just nothing? Yeah, we need some BLJs is what we need. Was there a button I missed at some point for a jump? No, this might be the end of Randy's journey, chat. I genuinely do not see a solution to this jump. Unless you get an incredibly lucky vault, which I don't see. I really don't think it's that. Nah, it's not possible. Not tall enough for this ride? No, not at all. It's not possible from here, so ignore this. It's not possible from the spinner, so ignore that. Like, the only thing I could think of is somehow vaulting a hammer up to it, but like... Does it go randomly lower? Do I have to wait for it to go as low as... Oh, God. No, seriously? I don't think it's that. It's finished work, freedom, freedom! Welcome back, Nat. Sort of nothing to be done up there, yeah, I don't know. Right, elevator. I might be heading off early to eat a bunch of Ben and Jerry's, chat. Not gonna lie. Might be watching an episode of Twin Peaks with some Ben and Jerry's in a minute. Which, to be honest, sounds pretty sick. Ow. Sounds like a lovely time. It's been really good so far. I have completely mixed feelings on Twin Peaks, and I prefer that to what people sold the show to me as, which is it's a masterpiece. It's the best television ever made. It's not. It's kind of schlocky and awful, and that's why it's good. I've really been enjoying it, to be honest. Like, Twin Peaks wouldn't be Twin Peaks if it was a beautiful masterpiece. It's weird and awkward and kind of bad. I love it. Fish food? It's that triple caramel chunk for me. I'm out of ideas, gang. The only other thing that might work is maybe getting up... Oh, no, even that. Wait, is it from back here? Oh. Well, we'll never know. Maybe back spinner? Like, not the front one. It might be the first spinner. Have you seen the full series of Twin Peaks? No, I've never seen it before. I think we're almost 2 full seasons in now. Will you also watch the Italian Twin Peaks knockoff? I kind of want to, yeah. I kind of want to. This is the last thing I can think of, is this jump here. It's not close. Dude, it's not even close. Huh. Yeah, listen, I don't know. I'm gonna throw an attempt because I want to see if there's like a button underneath or something like that. Nope. Just, you should be able to make that jump. I truly do not know how. We might have desynced too much, chat. This might be the end of Relax Parkour. Unfortunately, that might be all she wrote. Skill issue? Genuinely. What am I missing? It is for sure the only way up. There's no button. There's no bonus jump. It's simply out of distance. Is it like every 5th time it comes down, it's in range or something? Like, I'm gonna park my camera in such a way that I can tell the lowest it goes. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see. So now the top of my screen is roughly in line with where it stops. So we're gonna measure a few elevator movements, and then otherwise, I think I'm done for the evening, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we broke it. Ooh. The real mystery is where that massive budget went. You'll have to relink that because I'm very curious. I might watch it after Twin Peaks, honestly. I'm so EP. I kind of am too. I think I need to have a chill one after now. I know we've been going wicked overtime recently. Y'all might have to settle for just half an hour overtime tonight, if that's chill. Because as well, I also don't see a way through this obstacle. Maybe it's bait? So strange that there's a pad on the other side of the spinners. My assumption was this was for, like, safety so you don't have to sit there spinning all the time, but you never really did. It's really weird, man. It's 5 with same depth of drop. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? 6 elevators and it always ends at some point. There's no bonus elevator anywhere. I'm really confused. So much so that I'm going to walk backwards here. I thought there might have been a weird chance there'd be like an invisible platform or something. I truthfully do not see how to do that jump. Oh, that's bad. Unmuted and sent a message and I'm not sleepy anymore, so it goes. Unfortunately, I might be sending y'all off somewhere shortly. I have posted pizza. All right, this is what I want to see. Ooh, baby, that's a pizza. Is that banana? What is that? Holy heck, what's going on here? Tell me more about this pizza. I need to know much, much more. Banana. You're all cooked if I send a pizza pic? Do it. How on earth would you make... I'm so annoyed. Chicken, banana, pineapple, and curry spice? Yo, banana on pizza was strange to me until I heard about curry spice, and like banana and curry is actually really nice. I could dig that. I'm gonna get pizza later. It's the weekend of pizza. I'm expecting people to post pizza in the Discord over the weekend. So local pizza here that does a potato slice pizza? Oh man, I would truck with that. That's the 1-0. Oh lord, okay. I mean, I got nothing, chat. I don't know. I wonder if it is a weird, like, ragdoll to a checkpoint or something. I can't... No, I can't think of anything. I got no idea. No secret underpath or anything. You bounce off the rod. I kind of wish that was the solution. No, I got nothing, gang. I wonder how far we got into that. Level 15. Okay. So, of the levels, if that's the finale, that would feel kind of funny. There is one single level after that. I wonder if... I don't want to do the entire level again, but like, I wonder if... Oh, wait, it's checkpointed here. What? Hang on, there's a chance it's synced back up. If the issue was desync, we might actually have a chance now. I mean, the hammers are certainly more synced up. I don't know. Are we cursed, chat? Let's find out. But the thing is, you need to wait for the hammers to desync to even make these runs. It's really weird. Thought I could make it to the side. Wait, we got control of ourselves after we died. That was really weird. Might buy a pizza tower apron. Do it. You must become Pepito. Pepito? That's the guy from Pizza Tower, right? I should play Pizza Tower. People have wanted me to play Pizza Tower for like a really long time. I like can't go. They're too synced. There we go. Is it actually going lower? Oh my god. Pepino, close enough. It's very Wario coded. It is extremely Wario coded. You are correct. Please. Oh my god. So the hammers aren't desynced enough to get through safely? Because we reset the level. So we need to wait for them to desync more. This is very odd. Oh my goodness. Paid money for this experience, chat. Paid money for this experience. Yeah, you can't really go on the sides. This is so strange. What an odd level. There's been, I would say, very few issues up until now. Yeah, we've reached this point. Shall we might just pack it in. I can always come back in Aces, I don't know. It does and doesn't, because it'll randomly kill you and also knock you off. So when it doesn't kill you, you also get knocked off by the, like, handle, I think. Oh my god, we should be... Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought. I think you're meant to be able to. It's just it's extremely inconsistent, yeah. It was honestly a lot more consistent when they were desynced. Which is not a positive. I have an idea. What if we start sprinting around the edges? Actually, that's fairly decent as a strat. Never mind. What doesn't kill you makes you the Joker? I can't believe we played that one horror game and he jonkled my parents, if you remember correctly. He jonkled my parents, chat. Be extremely honest with you guys. I'd rather be eating ice cream. We're done. Listen, I gave it a shot, man, but listen, I gave it a shot, but nah. Nah. We'll come back for that one. Which one was that? That was, one of the Christmas horrors we played, which were all basically completely identical and made by the same two amazing people. No, Evil Holiday was, Evil Holiday did not have a villain. It had purely, you yourself, which was weird. Do you have for the stream? Have a nice weekend, everyone. Yeah, Kel's right. I won't see you guys for the weekend. So if you want anything out of me, you're going to have to join the Discord or check out the socials. There you go. I don't remember the name. It wasn't Evil Holiday. It was the Home Alone one, if you guys remember that. It was the Home Alone one. I'm trying to remember anything about it. I really don't. Truthfully, I don't remember anything about it. But anyway, everybody. Yep, that's going to be it from me. I will be back again on Monday. We are carrying through with the partner push. We've got about 3 weeks left of it, where I'm asking for all hands on deck because, well, we're going to get partner. It's going to be sick. Barely a month away from Scary Christmas in July. It's probably not going to be terribly different from what we've been doing recently, but I do think we're going to do... I'm making a slow list of holiday bangers. Not holiday bangers, Halloween bangers, like horror games that we've loved. And I think I'm going to do like glitch expositions on all of them. Oh man. I really, really want to play some of those games again. I am very sleepy, chat. I apologize. I'm going to look for someone to raid, but in the meantime, I'm going to say, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you, and yeah, the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is absolutely obscene. Y'all raiding in, y'all just chilling here, regardless of what you're getting up to, is so incredibly important and is the reason I will get partner this month. I'm done saying it's a possibility. I'm officially saying it's going to happen this month, and it's literally because of you guys. Was it Dark Gift? Maybe. Dark Gift might have been the one that had the weird romance ending. I think... No, Dark Gift is different again. Dark Gift is the one we started with, and it's awful. It ends with a letter in the basement that tells you the entire plot. What a banger of a game. I returned to say goodbye. That's very sweet of you, Mooney. Yeah, it's going to be a while, chat, because I won't see you again until Monday, but I do really hope you'll continue showing up, because, well, I always get worried you guys will forget me over the weekend, but I don't forget about you, chat. I don't forget about you. I'm also filling the air with random words while I look for someone to raid. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Who are we saying hi to, chat? Enjoyed a little break, and to all of y'all as well. Remember, it's the pizza weekend. I fully expect you to eat pizza this weekend, and if you do, you will be...
Sorry, but your Dark Gift is in another battle cry minion.
Very sad, very sad. If you do eat pizza this weekend, I expect you to post it in my Discord. I need a sending you guys out of here song. And I also need someone to raid. An impasse, chat. An impasse indeed. Thank you for the lovely stream, Ellie. Thank you for the lovely support with my PPs, Egamus. I appreciate it. Know someone if you want. You're welcome to recommend people. I am still going through my follow list. Full disclosure, I follow a lot of people on Twitch, so it is taking me some time to get through everyone. But yeah, if you have someone you'd like to recommend, please, by all means, do. Even if I don't end up rating them, I will drop them a follow and that sort of thing. So I follow a marine animal live stream where all profits go to help the animals. I mean, are you guys down to watch some marine animals? I mean, it could be a thing. You know what's funny, Mooney? I'm pretty sure I already follow that channel. In fact, I'm certain I already follow that channel. Oh man, that's really funny. My god, there's an otter playing with a bucket. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need a very compelling alternative to raid other than the otter playing with a bucket right now. Holy shit. Let me do one more round of who's online right now. Follow the otter. You guys are not gonna let me forget the otter, are you? I think it has to be the otter, doesn't it? It seems like it has to be the otter. The otter is currently going away. Nope, they're zooming back in on the otter. Oh, bugger it. There's 2 otters and 2 buckets. Alright. Do we even raid message this? Like, is it weird to raid message? No, fuck it. Why? Just raid message it. Why not? Who cares? I miss a victory? No, I think I broke the game. But it is what it is. It was Lonely Christmas. That's right. You set up a bunch of traps and the Jonkler attacks you. What a terrible game. No, I loved it. I'm sorry. Chat, there's the raid messages. I don't think I need to give you guys raid etiquette because, you know, it's some otters. We're going to go see some otters. Have a great weekend, everybody. I need a song to send you guys off, though. I need some music. I need... Is this what I think it is? Sure, chat. I will see you guys on Monday. If you're still around for the next hour, one of the streamers I suggested in the DMs a while back, you should really check out. There's literally no possible way I would be Zero, but I do appreciate that. No, I'm not going to be here. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Monday. You want to be active in the Discord, that sort of thing? Have yourselves a good one. I'm going to get the raid going. Use the raid messages. I know it's a bunch of otters, but you know what? Otters could use some hype as well. Get them in there. I don't have anything to say other than see you guys on Monday. I don't know what the heck we're going to be doing, but I'm certain it's going to be something very fun. So, with that, everybody. I don't want to end on this one, though. Oh, good song, good song, good song, good song. Okay. We're only going to get a part of this song, but fuck it. It's the ending song. Tackle That Sleep Debt. I'm going to give it a shot, my friend. I'm going to give it a shot. To each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Woo! You're here for the end of stream, Casper. Congratulations. I will see you guys on Monday. Please be well. Get yourself that pizza. And remember, you don't have a clue.